What the dog doing? hello. Second beat drop of the second song. As per usual, am I right? hello. Guten Morgen.
Liddy, I'm my favorite girly pop. Happy to see you back. I hope you're feeling better. I missed you so much.
EJ, I'm so sorry. Brian was a bit quiet there. I love you, Shuji. Thank you.
Hello, Lydia. Happy to see you back.
Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Happy to see you too. And Hatchet, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And Mouthy. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Hi.
Hi, Mouthy. Thank you.
Thank you for making everyone day. Hope you're feeling okay.
Thank you, Brandon.
Oh my gosh, chat! I found my next victim.
Thank you. And Brandy!
Celebrating 14 months with this amazing community. I'm happy that you are back to doing what you love and in good health. Cheers to many more happy days and years.
Why is my seat wet, by the way? Chat, I got nervous and peed myself. Please don't judge me. You would never judge me, would you? Okay. No, it's a compliment. Bro, what do you mean? Why would you AO that? It's literally a compliment. Chat, if I peed myself because you came on, then it would be because I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, Liddy. Happy to see you here again.
You're
Chat, show this girly how much we missed her and make this the best stream of the year.
Hello. And Sava, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chat, it just happens a little bit. I'm sorry. Also, I have not said hello. Okay, those who made my pee myself are... Chara, hello, Kari, Ginger, Jeff, E.G., ASV, Michael, Mr. Moro, Browser, Christian, BT, Nusi, Pedra, thank you for the 19 months, thank you, welcome back, Pig, Brandy, Hanzilla, thank you, Hanzilla.
Great to see you back, Lady Violet, you have been missed. Love your sweet smile and awesome positive vibes.
My sweet smile will be like, thank you, Hanzilla. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Guten Morgen, chat. As you can see, it is a lovely morning today. It is not pitch black. It has not been pitch black for the last hour. Yeah, bro, we're actually not gonna see the sun out of that window. I can have my windows like without the curtains on them for ages now because it's always gonna for the next few months. Well, for the next few months, and then maybe I'll move. But for the foreseeable, for the rest of the time that I will remain in England, it will be black the entire time that I am streaming. So yeah. However, today I am debating that cold weather is better than warm weather. So I'm actually debating that that's a good thing. Anyways, chat, it's been a long time. How have you been? I've missed you very much, son. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Ashy, thank you. This is just want the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Ashy,
welcome back,
you.
Lydia.
Thank you.
Just have to say you're absolutely amazing and a total smurf of a streamer WW.
But I haven't even been here. I'm not even a streamer.
Good evening, Lydia. I'm really happy to see you again.
Christian,
we really missed you and
you.
welcome back, people love. Your streams always brighten my day and give us lots of positive vibes, huggies. You are the best. People shy.
Hold on, technical difficulties.
Lydia,
no one saw that. Okay.
welcome back. I really missed you.
That.
I'm happy to see you back.
I miss you guys too. I do.
Even more happy to see you back and looking beautiful.
Loud!
Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pog,
Oh
Lydia
my
of Pica.
gosh! Sorry, I don't mean to scream at you, but loud! J-Cats, thank you the 25 months! Loud! Oh my goodness! My throat is so clear and my voice is so normal again. I'm not Oh my gosh! Guys! I don't want to say.
Welcome back,
Ashy.
Lydia. Happy to see you're doing better.
Oh my goodness, Franco, thank you very much. I'm doing so much better. Last stream I was on death's door and now I'm not. Okay, now I'm on.
I've been staring at
Life.
the offline screen for a week waiting for you to go live. Sage Bob, worst week of my life. I couldn't even eat or sleep. Lady of Cry.
Well, now I'm live. So you're still not allowed to sleep. No, sorry about that, bro. You can't sleep when I'm not live, and then I go live and I'm not letting you sleep. So that really sucks. You have to be here until after stream, and then you should be able to sleep. But if you say that you can't sleep because I'm not streaming, then that really sucks. So that sucks, I guess. I love you, Nosy. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. And Ash, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This Sunday. I always thought that was Joe Rogan. Also, I'm reversed. I always thought that was Joe Rogan. Okay, anyways, oh chat, every time I go live and I haven't been live in a while, then I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like I feel like there's something that I haven't done that I've forgotten. So I'm a noob streamer again. I'm a noob streamer and I'm a new they're the same thing. And I'm a new streamer and I don't fully remember how to do this. So, if anyone, what do I normally do? I don't know. And Big, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. What am I forgetting? I forgot the Sonic giveaway. No. $166 is being given away. Not by me. Well, let's say, but it's not by me. It's by Sonic. Sonic is giving 3 people $166 from the community. On the 17th, my bad, I said it was the 15th. You have until the 17th to do that. But that I didn't forget about that, bruh. I don't think I forgot about anything. And Holly, thank
My
you.
favorite phone number. 17 months. Glad to see you are back being healthy. Welcome back, lady.
Thank you very much. I had a big gyro wire this morning
Happy
to celebrate
to see you.
to celebrate
Missed you
the
and
comeback.
Hope you were feeling well. Shout out to Browser for showing old vibes that brought up memories and interesting topics.
No. Bro,
Talk
I
to your
saw
flame
that on the
master, Yipper is
Discord.
back. Chatty Beans rejoice. Peepo blush spinny.
Crocs, thank you for the 26 months. Tony, thank you for the 11 months.
You're perfect just
And
being
BT,
yourself.
thank you for the 42.
Less than
Thank
3
you.
red heart emoji.
Thank you, Tony. Oh my gosh, so many subs.
Hi Lydia. Glad you're back in good health and high spirits.
POV
Less
me.
than 3.
POV me when I'm LL streamer and I haven't gone live because I'm sick, and then you guys all sub anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Morris. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you.
Welcome back, Lydia, and I got a tricky question.
Yes.
I am with my GF for 8 months now and she still doesn't let me fart freely. I
Oh.
tried to make her do it few times, but she says she never does it.
Mm-hmm.
How long it took you to fart in front of your boyfriend?
I have not got a boyfriend. However, I have the very base opinion I would never fart in front of my boyfriend. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't. Sorry, I feel like that's such like a I just wouldn't. I don't like it. I would never fart in front of my family. You're literally inhaling each other's poo particles. Hello. Hello. I'm Laura. Thank you. That's so Thank you for the 20, Boro. Thank you.
Miss
Thank
the husky
you.
voice, but glad to see you looking better and more energized.
I do not miss the
07
husky
for
voice.
overcoming
Oh
the
my
poo
gosh.
particles.
07 for overcoming the poo particles. Hold on. No. That has nothing to do with poo particles. Again, I got a disease.
The struggle is real. Rough week this week. Great to see you healthy and streaming again.
Thank
You forgot
you.
the black hearts.
Just because I'm wearing black does not mean I'm
Oh my
emo.
gosh, chat,
Do
I
I
found my next
seem
victim.
angrier than normal right now?
46 months, best stream girl, Lydia of Nodders, Lydia of Nodders, Lydia of Nodders.
Best stream girl velocity. Oh, okay. Who's the best stream then? Huh? Thank you for the 46 months of Ted 3. Thank you. Who's the best stream boy? Huh? Wait. Cooling out chatters. What? And Robert, thank you
Happy
for the
23 months,
months.
Sydney, and welcome back.
Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you. I have no idea what I was talking about. Sorry, chat. I feel like I'm so chaotic when I've been away for a while. For anyone that doesn't know, I had a disease. It's called Legionnaire's disease. It is not from sewage. But it's from. You know what? Don't worry. Okay, I had a disease. I was very tired and run down these past few streams, but now I'm back. And I feel like the world is my oyster. You know when you have a sickness and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm going to appreciate my health so much when I get it back?
Lydia
It's like fully back.
is Grinch.
And Ran, thank you
Oh my gosh,
for the
chat,
40
I found
months.
my
Oh my
next
gosh, thank
victim.
you. And Shai, thank you
So
for the 20
good to have you back,
That's right.
Lydia.
Thank you. It's very good to be back.
I would love
Thank
to
you.
debate you about automod. No machine, under its own or others' direction, should ever be able to censor the legacy of James T. Kirk, a human hero and fighter of evil computers, Star Trek. Thanks CX for making the change.
Okay, for anyone that doesn't know what automod is a thing that means that your message does not go through if you say certain words. Like if you go into someone's stream and you say, awooga, big booba. Honestly, you could probably say that in this stream. But in a lot of streams, for example, that would be auto-modded. Okay, your message
Hello
would not
Lydia,
get through if you
how
said that.
are you doing? I hope you are
Very
feeling
good.
better after these few days of rest. Peepo blush.
I am. Thank you, Jaram. Thank you very much. Chat. Oh my gosh. For anyone that cares. For anyone that cares, I rewatched Game of Thrones while I was sick. I'm on season 4. At some point, I understand that I'm gonna have to stop watching it. Because it's gonna go downhill. But like, I feel like I'm not gonna have the willpower to stop because there's still like good, like cliffhangers at the end of every one. You know what I mean? It's like it's still in season 7. There's good cliffhangers. Just overall, if you look back, it's bad. So I'm approaching the peak. Wait, what's the best season of Game of Thrones? I feel like the first few seasons are the best. Anyways, oh my gosh. I would strongly recommend, actually I wouldn't. Okay, I would strongly recommend rewatching Game of Thrones, but not when stream is on. When stream is on, you have to come to stream, okay? But when stream is not on, I would strongly recommend rewatching Game of Thrones. Chat, there's so much stuff in there, I just completely forgot. Like, it's actually crazy how much the human brain just, forgets. Did you know that Robb Stark, completely forgot he was even a person, but did you know that Robb Stark got married? What? Like, so much stuff. Did you know there's a guy named Robert Baratheon? Stannis Baratheon? The whole thing. Don't remember any of. And 53 Dave, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Like, Stannis Baratheon did like a big war, and charged into the capital city. Didn't remember any of that. Spoilers for what? Okay, I feel like if you're going to rewatch if you are going to watch Game of Thrones at this point, You are rewatching Game of Thrones instead of watching Game of Thrones. Therefore, it is not spoilers. Okay? It is your fault if you've not already watched Game of Thrones. But I would strongly recommend. But only when stream's not on, okay? You have to promise. All of my recommendations, okay? You get really good recommendations from stream, but you wouldn't get the good recommendations from stream if you watched something else instead of stream. So, there you go. Because I only watched for one reason. Oh, really? And what is the reason that I watched for? Can I not watch for multiple? Oh my god.
I haven't seen your face in so long and I have so much tormenting built up. I'm afraid neither one of us will survive this one.
Oh, wait. So hold on. What you're saying is that you're so built up because you haven't seen stream that neither of us are going to survive now. That stream is back.
Lydia.
That's like
Fortunately,
Romeo and
you will
Juliet.
be in
That
USA
sucks,
for our
bro.
258th birthday and even more spectacular 2026's Star Trek's worldwide 60th anniversary celebration for the whole year.
Wait, when's Thanksgiving? I
Glad
don't
you're
think I'm going to be in
feeling
America
better.
for Thanksgiving. My bad. Moving country, I want to make it a very
If you had to
long,
pick a house, Stark,
sturdy process.
Lannister, Targaryen, etc., which one are you? Peepo Pumpkin Shy.
Ooh. I would pick...
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Let me think
One
about that.
year with you
Let me
guys
listen
subbing.
to this and think
These
about that.
last 2 years have
I'm
been
not
rough
thinking
for
of
me.
happy
I
anniversary.
stopped chatting in everyone's chat that I followed, but I always felt like could chat here. I was homeless and even stayed in a shelter for 3 months. I bought a car on my birthday and just bought my first.
Our
Wait.
birthday is 4th of July. You have to be here for that.
Oh, I'm going to be there for 4th of July. Okay, yeah. I was homeless and stayed in a shelter for 3 months. I bought a car on my birthday and just bought my first house. Wait, hold on. You bought a house? Congratulations. Oh my gosh. So I think you'll do fine here. It's been 2 months since things turned around. By the way, Texas has no income tax, but California is expensive. Thank you for welcoming these past 2 years. Mag, happy anniversary. Thank you. That's very, 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 very good news. And I appreciate that you think this community is the one that you can chat in. Chat, do you feel vulnerable? Well, hold on. No, that's not the right word. Do you feel safe? Safe and cozy, like you can talk here. Soda! Thank you for the 5. Thank you, Sono. Thank you. No, you feel scared. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. Well, you know, this community attracts a certain kind, a good kind. It attracts a good kind, okay? Maybe you're the bad kind if you feel like you can't talk. Food for thought.
Love you, Lydia.
And Quincy, thank you. thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh yeah. Game of Thrones. Okay. Lannister, Targaryen. Chat, if you had to put me in a house, which house would you put me in?
Safe and cozy environment and talk about anything, even personal things.
Yes.
Yeehaw.
I want to know all of your personal things. Chat, I want to know everything. Okay. Well, you might get banned for saying some things, but I still want to know them. Small folk. Tyrell. Okay. I think that I would. Well, if I could have a dragon, then I would obviously be Targaryen, right? Because that's a pretty pog thing to have, no? Okay. Yes. If I could have my own dragons, then I would be a Targaryen. If not, then I feel like Lannisters are always doing pretty well, eh? Apart from they're a bit weird. But you can just be like a non-weird Lannister. I feel like they're like family orientated. So they're always doing pretty well. I would be a Targaryen or a Lannister. Or like, well, I feel like Game of Thrones makes you really grateful
Tormenting you
for
can't
life.
be bad if it feels this good.
Oh, what do you mean by feels this good, Luke? Can you expand on that, please?
A non-weird Lannister? Remind me which one that is?
Oh no, the son. The son, you know, the one that becomes king in the end, but then he like jumps
Lady
off
of Pog.
the top of the window. He's good, I think. And the girl's also good as well, I think. I mean, they're children, so they haven't had time to do weird things yet. But yeah, I think they're good. And Joseph, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Tommen, see, Tommen's good. And the one that got poisoned as well, she's good. And Hell, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I would be a Greyjoy. No, oh my gosh, Greyjoys are so mean.
Lydia,
I
have
would
you seen
cry
House of
every
the
day.
Dragon?
I saw season 1, but how do I say this in a politically nice
You
way?
be Joffrey.
I feel like there's something missing from House of the Dragon. Like, I feel like there's just something about Game of Thrones that doesn't feel like it's there in House of the Dragon. I just didn't.
Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Dab.
I didn't find it as interesting because no. Okay. Hear me out. No. You know, I think it's so wrong when people say that there's no baddies in House of the Dragon. There are so many baddies in House of the Dragon. They're different. They're different.
You have an ancient dragon already in your chat. Dragon life is a spiritual prerequisite for the title laird.
You have an ancient dragon in your chat. Oh, wait. Oh, you're the dragon. Wouldn't want to awake the dragon. Oh, sorry, that sounds really sus. It's a reference. Anyway, I would for anyone, guys, awaking the dragon.
How
Don't
convenient
worry.
that Lydia started rewatching explicit TV show Game of Thrones during the month of November. How very pogo.
Okay, that means nothing. I'm going to be watching it in December as well, so yes, I would not want to awaken the dragon. I'm actually a dragon in the Chinese horoscope. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Chinese horoscope, that's like per year, right? Does anyone know what I am? I'm 2003. Oh my gosh, you want to know something terrifying? Chat, did you know people born in 2006 are adults?
Legionnaire's disease was a dragon. It kept dragging on. He.
At least it wasn't dragon bees. Am I right? I'm a goat. Wait, there's no way. WW, not a goat, the goat. Am I right? And Josie, thank you. It's a rat. Okay, hold on. 2003, what Chinese year? I don't know how to Google. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Bro, it's actually the year of the goat. Okay, but I feel like that's a bit unrealistic that every single person born in 2003 is a goat. You know, because like there's a lot of people born in 2003. We can't all be goats, you know? That would be a little, well, you know, January 2003, so that's like, okay, chat, when you hear 2003, do you think like young still? Because there's gonna be a point in time where being born in 2003 isn't young anymore. Like, I feel like I'm so happy that I was born after 2000, you know, because I feel like it sounds younger for longer. Like, I feel like it sounds significantly older if you were born in 1999 compared to 2001. So I've like passed the threshold. So I'm happy about that. Also, nothing existed before 2000. Sorry to break that to you. Memories have been implanted in your brain. Yeah, because it didn't exist. Why are you linking me? The fact that I peed
Look closer at the chins
myself.
chart. You are a horse. Chinese New Year's starts in February.
Oh, I don't know if I want to be a horse. Not gonna lie, I was happy with the fact that I was a goat. What's good about a horse? When I think of people being called a goat, I think of like originality and, I don't know, making your own way. When I think about a horse, I think of a long face and long legs. Well, I can run
I
fast.
hope it's not a Red Dead horse aware.
Oh, yes, I did not treat my Red Dead horses very well, did I? A water horse. Age is just a number. within reason. Okay, horse, Chinese, yeah, okay, what's good about a horse, right? People born in the year are a horse, but it is meant to portray, oh my gosh, too many words, sorry. What does it mean? What do you like if you're a horse? What are you like? Okay. Okay, chat. Am I independent, energetic, outgoing, with a love of freedom and new experiences? No, yes. Well, everything's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm a water horse. Water horse. Okay. Reliable, helpful, amicable, skilled at charming others. Ooh, okay. But can be sentimental or cantankerous. Oh my gosh, why do they use these big R words? Like the person writing this, oh, it's an AI. AI trying to show off. No one knows what cantankerous means, surely. Chat, what does cantankerous mean? Urban redefinition. Bad temper? Do you think I'm bad-tempered? I mean, okay, maybe I'm bad-tempered when I'm like diseased, kicked out my house, and my whole flat is covered in sewage. But you know, on a normal, non-catastrophic day, I would say I'm a fairly happy person. This month has not been the best month of my life, not gonna lie, but now it is, because now I'm grateful for all the things I have.
Correct, especially the cantankerous art.
All low-key correct, except especially cantankerous. Hold on, you're saying especially the bad one. What? I think you have anger issues. Chat, when have I ever done anything to suggest that I have anger issues? I don't think okay, have I ever crashed out on stream? I'm not gonna lie, that was one time when I did actually crash out. Not gonna bring it up, but okay, I think in the whole time I've ever been streaming, I've like only actually crashed out once ever on stream. And Gomali, thank you. One time okay, I feel like, okay, what is a crash out, chat? I would say a crash out is like you can't control your emotions and you like get irrationally an emotion. I would say there was one time ever, broke several mice. Okay, but I broke several mice off of stream. So that doesn't count. I feel like there's only one time ever on stream
I am a dog with Chinese horoscope.
A dog. Do you like being a dog? Is that WW or LL? Basically every stream. Move to the other side of the planet. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that was character development. Like, chat, looking back, I really don't regret moving to Australia. I think, okay, this is why I would regret moving to Australia. I think there are people in the community who may have left because they didn't see me stream in a year.
Don't get us wrong, we love your bad temper, but only the Black Hearts emo Lydia version.
But, oh, no. Okay. The reason that I would have regretted moving to Australia is I feel like we did have some people leave because they didn't see me stream.
Was that one time when we were trolling you and you came back as emo Lydia?
No! Okay, if I came back as emo Lydia, it was fine. I didn't fully crash out. Not enough to rage quit stream because I came back. But I feel like in terms of character development and overall, I definitely don't regret moving to Australia. It was a life arc. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm very privileged in the fact that I am able to move to Australia, and it was a fun travel on my own. moving to the other side of the world where I knew absolutely no one and working night shifts. I didn't think it through. But it was character development. It toughened me up. I attended Pilates in an attempt to make friends. Little did I know I had friends, and I had friends already. People cute. Well, I did know I had friends already, but I didn't stream very much. At least you dodged UK taxes that year. No, I didn't. I paid UK tax the entire time I was in Australia. How crazy is that? I was in Australia for longer than I was in Australia. Wait, hold on. I was in Australia longer than I was in UK, but the whole time I was paying tax to UK.
Yeah, it was plus browser is Australia, who I can't appreciate enough.
Yes, Australia is better because browser is there. I mean, he was the other side of Australia. Chat, you know how big Australia is? I'm pretty sure it's the 7th biggest landmass. Continent. Wait, that doesn't even make it sound that big. Does that make it sound big? It's the 7th biggest continent. It's massive. Like, okay, like massive. Like, I remember when I was flying across it, right? And I thought I was nearly there because you know, sometimes if you've ever been on a plane, you like can see like the journey and where you are. So I thought I was nearly there because
pay the
we were
Lydia
like
tax, Lydia of gifts.
over Australia. Chelsea, thank you. We were like going over Australia. And then it took like another 3 hours to get to where I was because Australia was so big to fly across. It's very big. Anyways, 7th biggest out of how many? Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's the 7th biggest country. That makes it sound bigger, right? I feel like that doesn't even make it sound that big. It's big. Okay, you have America, which is bigger. China, India. Help me. Africa. Russia. How many did we just name? 6? And Antarctica. And then America is 7th. I think it's bigger than Canada and Brazil. I don't know. Okay, I just know it's the 7th. Okay, there's actually a lot of big countries. Anyways, how do they stay on the land if it's upside down? Checkmate liberals. Well, you don't really feel like you're upside down. You just feel like you get so much more sun. You know the craziest thing ever? So because Australia is like near the edge of the earth. Don't worry, I'm not a flat earther. But because Australia is near like the edge of, what's it called? I don't know. It's like further around the earth, right? I'm proud to thank you the gifted to Mad. It's like further around the earth, right? So the ozone is
Lydia's
thinner.
kingdom covers the entire world.
Yes. I actually own all of it. I am the man at the top, controlling all the little puppets. Yes. I'm proud to thank you the gifted to Lekis. Hello, Lekis. But the man. It's like generic man. It's like if I was a postman, I wouldn't actually be a man. Anyways, yeah, because Australia is like, it's like near the bottom of the world. Like the ozone is thinner, right? So if you stay out in the sun, then you get like more tanned and you get like more burnt faster because more UV rays
Africa
come
is
in.
a whole ass continent, woman, lol. UK education goes horde.
Mac, I can't argue with you. Checkmate, I guess. Okay, fine. You are Illuminati. Chat, I have a question. If I ever got asked to be a part of the Illuminati, should I say yes or no? Actually, I should probably say no because they get you to do some really weird things, right? No, but oh my gosh, imagine if I exposed everything. Like, I wouldn't do anything immoral, but I would just, I can't say I would be a spy. Now, no one's ever gonna let me in. I wouldn't be a spy. But like, imagine okay, if I came in and I was like, guys, I've been part of the Illuminati for ages. Something's probably gonna happen to me, so this is my last stream ever, but I'm gonna tell you everything. The stream would probably go down, wouldn't it? But imagine the stream didn't go down, okay? Would you believe the stuff that I said, or would you think that I'm completely making it up? No, you wouldn't believe. That's crazy. Okay. Literally no faith. Why? What have I done to deserve this lack of trust?
Illuminati has in-person meetup, and based on not knowing Africa was a continent, I'd say you couldn't make it to the meeting.
Bro,
Sorry.
I knew that Africa was a continent. It's like you know when you use the wrong there. You know when you use the wrong your. It doesn't mean that you don't know it. It means that you. I don't know.
Lydia,
I made a humble
I'm
mistake.
sorry you've been
just
revealed
a girl.
as an Illuminati spy. It has been nice knowing you.
Not yet. No, it's fine. I'm still normal. Okay, also chat, I just realized I have a candle burning and I don't want to
Australia isn't
inhale
the
too much
seventh
carbon
biggest
monoxide.
country, but, good news, it is the 6th biggest.
Oh, even more adding to my point. Oh yeah, because Africa was removed, so that makes sense. Can I just blow up my candle really quick? Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to get gradually more. I'm not sleepy at all.
Emotional damage.
But I just don't want to inhale the candle for too long because otherwise it's going to be on for the next 6 hours. You know what I mean? I'm not going to eat the candle. Okay. And Destiny, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Why are you asking permission? Chat's my boss. What do you mean?
Then we would have to all join and still be a part of the Lidio and Minty, as you would obviously take it over.
Oh, you are. Oh, we have our own separate cult, so that works. It's the being cute little cats cult. You can only join if you're a cute little cat. Or you roleplay as a cute, but not in like a weird furry, just in like a cute cat kind of way, you know? Not a dog. We don't mess with dogs right now. I'm in my cute little cat era. No, sorry, I don't mean weird fur. I just please don't cancel me. This is my apology. Remove the word weird from the last sentence.
I don't know about joining the Illuminati, but you can join my new cause with the catchphrase "Don't be a pile of feces, support your species."
Yeah, honest, I think I'm such a species supporter. Like I'm a real human, what's the word? Like I support humans. You know, Chad, I actually can't believe, like sometimes I'm lying in bed at night like, oh, I love my community so much. You guys are the best, right? Okay. And then I just remember that you guys voted to save the Great Barrier Reef over 100,000 people. I have a community of psychopaths. Brother, what? That's crazy. Just to confirm, I would rather save 100,000 people than the Great Barrier Reef if I was given the option. Obviously, I would rather both live, but like given the option, 100% I'm saving humans over the Great Barrier. Like the Great Barrier Reef is great, okay, but it's like some rocks and fish. I love fish a lot. Like it's actually my dream in life to have like a big fish tank. But I'm not saving that over 100,000 people. I'm a very... I love my species.
Humans is definitely something an AI would say to gaslight us.
Okay, or just someone that liked humans. I think lots of people like humans, right? Am I wrong? That's kind of messed up if you say no. I'm not... Lydia illegally breeds animal species. Okay, how do you illegally breed... Anyways, I'm not even gonna go into that. Fish can watch the stream though. Yeah, but like not coherently. They're not really community members. Braza, thank you for the gifted to harlots. You like men now. Congrats, harlots. I'm happy for you. Hold on, you mean like now in general, not now like after something that I said, just now in general. WW. We can make more people. Okay. Like, what? What do you mean we can make more people? Bro, it doesn't matter if you die. We can just make another one. No, you can't. You can't make another you. You can make another human, not you. That's
Hello, everyone.
That's not a good take. And Zota, hello, you. Directly you, not anyone else, just you. That's like, you can't make 100,000 people the same as 100,000 people that you just brutally murdered. You can make a different 100,000 people. Like there are multiple, are there multiple Great Barrier Reefs? I think so. Am I destroying all of them? Well, there's more coral.
Hey Lillian, I want you to know that I know that you don't know, but if you do know, don't tell them. Because they don't know, and I don't actually know, so don't ask me.
Trust
but maybe
me.
you do know. They know that you do know, so yeah.
I have eyes.
Having your own
everywhere.
place or a single family home is so bliss. You can make as much noise as you want, Lydia. Look into it when you get here. Plus you won't get evicted again.
You mean own home, like own a home? I think that would probably be the worst idea for me to ever do in my life, own a home in America, obviously. Obviously, just buy a house. But like say I woke up and there was infinite money glitch in my bank account. I still don't think it would be a good idea for me to ever buy a house in America, because I feel like the government at the moment could just turn around and be like anyone with the visa that I have has to leave. I could very easily just be kicked out. Like there's a visa that is like similar to the visa that I went on, and a few months ago they introduced a law saying you have to pay $100,000 to stay in America on that visa, and my visa dodged it. But I feel in my bones like they're gonna introduce that rule for me, and obviously I'm not paying $100,000 a year to stay in America. So if one day we wake up and Trump tweets that that my visa, something happens to it, which I feel like is very likely, I will have to come home.
The Great Barrier Reef is unique on the planet, and it's about the size of Italy. It supports a lot more than 100k people, Lydia hug.
The Great Barrier Reef is unique on the planet, and it's about the size of it. Yeah, but I feel like we could live without it. Like, I feel like humans wouldn't start dropping dead if we didn't have the Great Barrier Reef. But 100,000 people would drop dead if we killed 100,000 people, you know? I don't know how they die, but they would drop dead. Anyways.
Well, thank God you dodged another bullet. Trump said he wants to deny obese people from getting visas 'cause it puts too much stress on healthcare.
Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious. Wait, really? Hold on, okay, but what counts as obese? Like, how many McDonald's would I have to eat?
You can rent a house for the price of your flat, for real.
You can rent a house for the price of your flat. Rent a house. Well, it depends where. Depends. I just want to get a little one bed. I feel like studios. I feel like I'll be too cramped because I legit live in my flat. And I'm lucky enough that I don't have to live in a studio, and I don't go outside very much. But I only really want a one bed. It's not about the space. It's about, you know, where I want to move next. I really want to go outside and not feel like I'm gonna get mugged. Or like, okay, I want to go outside and like, so where I live at the moment, right? There's this like guy, well, I'm assuming it's a guy, my bad, it could be a girl.
Doesn't your wish for a dragon also require the need for food, you know, like 100,000 or so souls?
Oh, he can just eat some sheep or something. Sorry, my bad about sheep, but I love human beings. You know, I would put a human life above a sheep's life. I'm sorry if that's based. My bad. But oh yeah, yeah, like where I live at the moment, there's this like guy or girl, I don't know, but they're on like a lot of drugs, and like they keep on like graffitiing like really weird things like all over like the like area where I live. Like, I see you, and then like the whole like underpass is just covered in eyes, and then like 2 months later it'll get removed, but then like the day after it gets removed he'll put something like equally as weird in. My goal for the next place that I live is to like, I love the size, like I love my flat so much, but I would like to be in like a more residential, you know, safer feeling area. That would be cool. Artists can't be themselves nowadays. Well, you know, maybe if you put it on a canvas, that would be cool. But it's just like kind of creepy when the lights are like flickering at night and it just says I see you with a bunch of eyes everywhere. It's just not really the vibes. Also, I can't live somewhere really far away because I can't drive. Still can't drive. 22 years old. I remember when I was like 14 and I was like, you know what I'm going to do on my 17th birthday? On my 17th birthday, I'm going to book my driver's test and I'm going to be the first person out of all my friends to drive. I'm nearly 23. No, Chad, I actually hate that so much. I hate the fact, yeah, it's society, bro. Like, I feel like back in the day, I wouldn't have cared one bit about the fact that that I'm nearly 23. But then I just remember that someone came in my chat once, I think it was, and they were like, "Did you know that women peak at 22?" And it just stuck with me, and it's the dumbest thing ever to stick. Like, it shouldn't stick with me, but it stuck with me. And I'm nearly 23, and I'm like, oh, it's actually downhill, but it's not downhill. But I just think in my head, you know, and I can't get it out of my head. I'm not on the decline, okay? There are lots of things that I don't know, what gets better? I'm sure there's lots of things that are still getting better, okay? I'm not, okay, first of all, I'm still 22, okay? So I'm still in my prime. I'm not past my prime. And like, I shouldn't be worrying about going downhill when I'm still at the peak. I mean, 22 is not the peak. Oh my gosh, I'm actually speaking so negatively. Okay, wine and cheese. I mean, like, I meant like my kidneys or liver, but okay, whatever. 22 is the peak. You know what's just
You
insane?
are really not in a sus way, and screw these society norms.
Screw these. I know, right? Still at no, chat. I'm peaking. I'm still peaking. 30 is peak breeding age. Why would you say what? That's why would you? I don't know why I read that out loud, not gonna lie. What the flipples? Okay. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. On a random another note, children of 30-year-old parents have the best life. Oh my goodness! Wait, is that 102? 102? Asking for a friend, what is the significance of 102? But it's also like, okay, if it doesn't have a significance and you just picked a random number, that's also really pog. Mac! Thank you so much for the 102 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very epic. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I appreciate the 102 is the year that women peak. Chat, do you think I will live to a old age? Do you think I will live to oldness? I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm a little hypochondriac sometimes, and I'm like, the food that I'm eating is going to kill me off slowly. But then I'm like, bro, back in the day, like, my grandparents lived so long, live so long, you know? and maybe that means I have the genes, and they lived through the war. Like, I know someone.
2 is my favorite number, so.
Oh, thank you, Mac. And you just added the 100 on as well. I appreciate you adding the 100 on as well. Thank you, Mac, very much. Thank you. But I know someone, right? Okay, like old person, okay, and a bomb went off when they were born, like in World War II. A bomb went off when they were born, okay, and they got covered in soot. And that can't be good for you. I said it before,
and I think my prediction is correct. Lydia will live to be 99.
That will be very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, if I get to like 95, okay, my goal in life is gonna be able to make it to 100. 99 LL. I would not be able to live with dying at that age. I would not be able to live with dying at that age. Why? Because it's a cool thing to do. I don't know. Do you not want to live to 100? I mean, it's about quality of life years, right? I don't want to live to 100 if like I'm debilitated for 20 years, but like, ageist for what? That's not ageist. Is it not a normal thing to want to live to a ripe old age? I feel like that's normal. Postponing drug use plan until 100. No, okay, this is my life plan, okay? Because I feel like sometimes when I'm like, I don't do drugs, then I get judged in a positive or a negative way. But okay, this is my life plan, okay? I don't want to do anything bad for me at all until I have children. Okay, because like, you know, I feel like I'm like a hypochondriac, and I'm like, what if it's bad for my kids, you know? And then I have children, and I'm like, but I feel like I need to be a mother. Like I can't be like doing heroin and like raising a 1-year-old, you know what I mean? So so I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna have children, I'm gonna raise the children, I'm gonna help out as a grandma a bit, and then bro, I'm just gonna do everything. Okay, when like I know like I'm like slowing down, declining. Oh, I'm already declining, aware. But when I'm declining at a rapid rate, okay, then I want to do everything.
You don't really want to do anything bad for you till after your children are 18. If something bad happens to you, they can't lose their mom.
Yeah, no, but I want to be a grandma as well. I want to go through the grandma era. And thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I want to like right now. Okay, I'm in my streaming era. Okay, this is the best. Honestly, probably this is the best era of life, right? Okay, and then when AI takes over streaming and no one watches me anymore, or I get cancelled because I said. I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna get me cancelled hypothetically, but you know, for whatever reason, I get cancelled. Okay, then I'm not able to stream anymore. Then you know, it would be cool to.
My father had me at 48 and I'm not the youngest. Good luck.
48? Wait, really? You know, that's apparently really good
the
for you,
lady that
actually.
eats McDonald's, bugs, burnt food, and ready meals is very health conscious and a hypochondriac.
Trust me. I'm peak health condition. Okay, you know what I did this morning? 45 burpees. Boom. And I like ran back and forth between my flat and my temporary accommodation from when I was homeless. I was like running up and down the corridors as well as doing 45 burpees. Anyways, guys, 45 burpees is unironically actually difficult to do.
Peak health condition? You were in the hospital last week.
I was diseased. Anyone would have been in the hospital.
Stop the insanity, stand with humanity. Lydia, your interaction with the AI will create the world for your children and determines whether they will be friends or servants of the machine.
My kids might be servants of the machine. Wait, any advice on how to make them friends with the machine instead of servants? Anyways, yeah. So this is like peak WW life era, right? Okay, and I'm gonna try and stream for as long as I possibly can. And then the day when Twitch closes down and all the streaming websites close down and I'm not able to stream anymore, then I'm going to enter my motherly era. Well, finding a man. I don't need a man. Okay, my motherly era. Okay, somehow I'm going to spawn in children, right? Okay, and then I'm going to enter my grandmotherly era. Okay, and then I'm going to enter my crazy era. I think that's a good life planner, chat. I think that's good. So I need to just be as healthy as possible to be able to make it to my crazy era at the end. Yeah, test tube babies. Yes. Yeah. Well, you still need a man, and you don't even know who he is.
Huge
then.
advice in AI. Watch Star Trek the original series.
Oh, yeah. See, I should really do something like watch something cool and pop cultural instead of 7 seasons of House and then rewatch Game of Thrones. True. Incoherent theorizing just to do drugs, LMAO. Yeah, but like, look at me now. Now I'm a good little bean and I don't do anything. When I say crazy era, I feel like I'm, you know what's so insane? And Zota, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. You know what's so crazy? The fact that, wait, hold on. Milk of
Chatter
the
said
poppy.
how many children?
How many children? You know, when I was a kid, I wanted 8 children. I feel like I was just very extreme because I was an only child and no cousins. So, you know, I actually hate telling people that in real life. I don't know why I always blurt it out on stream. Like, I feel like people judge me so much when I say I'm an only child. Like, you know, that's actually a really big secret. Like, I would never tell someone in real life. Like, it would be like date 8 when I'd be like, did you know I'm also an only child? Because I hate it. I feel like people judge you so much. Anyways, yeah, I feel like because I was an only child with no cousins, I was very lonely. And I was like, I'm going to have 8 kids. But then like, I actually think about it and I'm like, that's terrifying. Like, that's so, like, having a child is so scary. Like, that's so scary. So, like 4, probably. Depending on how painful it is. Because some people say it's really painful and some people say it's not painful. But people said that getting my ears pierced wouldn't be painful. And then I blacked out when I got my ears pierced. So, yeah, probably 4. But, like, I'm not going to be one of those people that doesn't take painkillers. I am taking painkillers. Like, I actually don't think I would survive. I'm a sensitive little being in this world, okay? And I think because apparently some people like, so it's like theoretical that it's like bad for your baby if you take painkillers. But you know what would also be really bad for your baby? Being like ungodly stressed because you're in so much pain all the time. Surely. Anyways, sorry, ranting about girly pop things. Do Fent. Bro, I'm not gonna do Fent when I'm pregnant.
Also, I will tell you, Lorna, AI strumming will never be as good as you. We want wholesome, wild and crazy girls and AI can never deliver that. Libby strumming for life.
Thank you, Velocity. Surely it can't. Surely it can't. But what if it just tells you that it's real? What if it, because, AI can copy, what if AI looks at the streamers that you watch and it just copies them and it's like, it's real and you don't know that it's not real, just make your own coral reef. Bro, no, this is my dream. Like, I'm obsessed with fish.
Why did you feel the need to specify you won't take Fent while pregnant?
Oh, it was a comment.
Do you take Fent while not pregnant?
No. No. I just 8 kids. Wow. You'd slightly repopulate the British nation with that breeding. Okay, there's some weird people in chat today. Okay, just to confirm, I do not want 8 children now. Unless it's like really, like, unless like being pregnant. Some people actually like being pregnant. I mean, I guess you get like lots of attention. Joking! I would not get pregnant for attention. Joking. But like some people actually like being pregnant. If it's like a vibe, yeah, maybe. But like, I really don't think I don't think that would be a vibe. I don't know. I think it would be scary, not gonna lie. And like, oh my gosh, like imagine like, what if you like fall over? Like, okay, chat, when you're like on the edge of like a cliff, not that you're often on the edge of a cliff, but when you like look over like a high surface and you feel like you're just gonna fall forward, like the intrusive thoughts and you just feel like you're gonna fall forward. I feel like that's what pregnant would be like the entire time. Like, I feel like I would like accidentally fall forward all the time. Like, I wouldn't want to stand up because of the intrusive thoughts.
My cousin had 11 kids since she was 16 to the same man, so you got this long.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I feel like that's so rare now. I think like so many countries, they have like a negative birth rate. I think English people actually have a negative birth rate. Japanese people, I'm pretty sure in Japan, they have a birth rate of like 0.8. Maybe I just completely made that up, but I'm pretty sure in a lot of places they actually have a negative birth rate. Random. It sounds.
There is no fear of heights. Mm-hmm. It is a fear of jumping off.
Okay, another random fact that might be completely not true, but I'm pretty sure babies, they're only born with one fear, and that fear is heights. I think. I don't know how you develop the fear of like bugs, but I'm pretty sure they're only born with one fear. No, that's not true. Okay, believe me if you want to believe me, but I'm pretty sure that's the only fear you're born with. And then you develop other fears. Wait, they're scared of loud noises? What betas, am I right? Imagine being scared of loud noises. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid, right? Okay. Well, I don't remember actually, but my mom told me when I was a baby, she used to be like so terrified that I was just going to die in my sleep or something. So like every hour she would like nudge me and wake me up to see if I'm still alive. And looking back, I'm like, surely that like decreased my IQ because I like did not sleep much as a baby. Because like her and me would just sleep 24/7 because like every hour she would be nudging me to wake me up. So I like got like 0 REM sleep ever. Nerfed by my mom.
Makes sense that Lydia's babies would have an inbuilt fear of dying to gravity. Peta Libby.
That my babies would have an inbuilt fear of dying to Every baby has an inbuilt fear of dying to gravity. Thank you very much, Cantrick. No, but like I'm also like, Chad, I'm like a mutant. Like so first of all, I was not birthed by a woman. What's the expression? I'm not, like, you know, in Macbeth, in Macbeth where like he dies because the baby was a C-section, was not birthed from the womb of a mother. I was not birthed from the womb of a mother, right? Okay. And then
babies will have an inbuilt fear of plumbing.
What? Okay, oh my gosh, the most insane thing ever? I'm pretty sure that
of course
you
you're
can
a
actually...
mutant, you have blue eyes, you already have mutant genes, hee, I'm kidding.
That's normal. I'm pretty sure 1 in 5 people have blue eyes,
You didn't have an inbuilt fear to dying to gravity, Lydia. You look like you have fallen more than once on your head as a child. Lydia of Sip. Also shout out Browser Tab for being the best llama in the world.
Okay, yeah. Compliment Browser, insult me. It's fine. I can take it, Gachi. And the average TTS. I remember. Thank you, Browser, for the gifted. It's fine. It's okay. Bully me more, Gachi. Bully me more. Yeah, I was also I didn't have milk. Or I had like the, what's it called?
Any problem with people with green eyes, Lydia? People sus.
Weird. Imagine having green eyes. Forward. My mom has green eyes, actually.
Think you should get a cat so you don't get skill diffed by a bird again.
I think you should get a cat so you don't get skill diffed by a bird. A cat would not climb my dream
Lydia is an
vibes.
actual mutant who can eat anything.
Yeah, that is true. But I only eat good things. I rarely get food poisoning. However, I still only, on the whole, most of the time, eat good food. You know what? Maybe it's some of the blueberries that I eat. I get like a crate of blueberries, and maybe that's just really good for lining your stomach or something. COVID grade A-level certificate. Okay, sorry. For anyone that keeps on seeing this in chat, please just ignore it. Anyways, moving on. For anyone that's seen that same comment like every single stream, okay, please just ignore it. Anyways, chat. Hold on, I'm a new streamer. I haven't streamed. Oh, karaoke. Chat. I'm having a good old time yapping to you. I could yap to you all day. Be very cute. However, I have got plans. And there's no messing around this stream. I'm not messing around. I don't know about you, but let's just say if you're messing around, you won't be messing around for very long, okay? So, today we will be doing debates to start with. So, if you would like to come on and debate, it's the debate voice chat. I repeat, the debate voice chat. Please go there. I'm starting off the debates. If you don't have a debate topic, then I'm doing the debate cold weather is better than hot weather, or vice versa. You can argue either point. And then afterwards...
And bully me more, confirmed masochist Lydia. Lydia of Sip.
It was sarcasm.
Debates aren't messing around. What are we debating? The meaning of life.
No messing around. No messing around, okay? So if you want to mess around, find out, okay? Anyways, guys, I get so awkward when the music's not playing. I need my Britney Spears back. Anyways, yes, after that at 9 p.m.
Sorry, quick question. How is Little John Huggies Peepo Shy?
Little John is good, I think. He's fine. He's good. Little John is tweeting away. He never moves from the same position. Blubbers. He must be getting a little bored right now. But, okay.
Got to
So...
You got baited. You got baited. Baited. Baited.
Based on what?
Baited. Baited. Baited.
I need to nerf these sound alerts, bruh. Give us a dance then. Why would I dance to you saying that you debated me? Make it make sense. Oh yes, okay. At 9 p.m. 9 p.m. GMT. Okay, we are doing Marvel Rivals. It's gonna be like a crazy Marvel Rivals stream. I have like a gazillion things planned. It's not just gonna be playing the game. It's gonna be like mini games. Anyways, okay. So make sure Marvel Rivals, if you want to play, I'm playing with viewers. I'm playing with anyone that wants to play together. All you have to do is make sure the game is up to date because there's a big update, and I can't wait half an hour if you update the game afterwards. So make sure it's updated now if you want to play. And if you don't want to play, then I understand. It can be intimidating playing with a pro. And Flo, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Before we do debates really quick, a little spawn named Eva redeemed karaoke last stream, and I couldn't do karaoke because of my I was gonna say bad breath. Sorry, my bad throat. Because of my breath is always minty clean because of my bad throat. Okay, also do you hear that? So oh my gosh, my earphones, they're going like in and out. This is giving me a schizo. So now I will be doing karaoke. CX, could you link the karaoke, please? So now I will be doing karaoke without bad breath and a smooth throat.
Who is this? When do you take control and stay on time for segments? This weird Liddy of Giggle.
Well, actually, I'm not on time at all. But if you would like to think that I'm on time... oh my gosh. No, still a normal stream. Okay, hold on, let me... Am I too high up here? I'm going to headbutt you. Okay, every time you say something rude, I'm gonna headbutt you, okay? And then... Should I put vinyl on my screen, scuffed or nah? You weren't supposed to see that bit. I'm not gonna headbutt you if you want to be headbutted. Okay, my bad. Just give me a few more. Just give me... It's gonna be less scuffed in a minute. How did I even get it? Like, okay. Okay. My bad, no one saw that. Thanks for waiting through the interval. Oh, okay. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I'll linger on there. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn dead. It actually can be kind of creepy. Just saying this. Like, imagine like creepy. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they may be,
Dream a little dream of me. Creepy champ. Chat, I'm in your dreams. I'm in your dream. Oh, you don't want me here? Well, I'm lingering until dawn.
Oh. Oh no, this isn't a dream. I'm just in your room. It just stops me getting sued.
Stars fading, but I linger on there. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave a worry behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they may be.
Is this a Christmas song? Dream a little dream of me.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whistle melody to the end.
I hate it. It makes my tongue feel so weird. How am I not doing this? My tongue feels so weird. Honestly, I think it was good until the end. I don't think I should have attempted the
3.5
whistle.
years
Not gonna
streaming
lie.
professional stream BTW.
Okay, hold on. I have not sung for all of that. Okay, I
Have a
give it
great
another
rest of stream.
10.
A friend is have birthday lunch.
Another 10.
I am very happy to see you back in classic Lydia form.
Thank you very much.
Amazing,
I appreciate
but
it.
creepy, but also amazing WW.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ash, the battle.
Not gonna do the devil. Rebel.
Ash, thank you for the 50. Thank you. 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 I hope that I didn't creep you out too much. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Today I am going to be doing debates for anyone that does not know how debates work. And thank you very much, Ashley. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub. For anyone that doesn't know how gifted subs work, if you now see a little cute thing next to your name, then you've increased aura. And you no longer see ads. And you can use Pog emotes. And you are now part of the cool gang on Twitch, let's just say. Okay, okay, anyone who doesn't know how debates work. If you would like to share and debate a controversial opinion, then please make your way. Please make your way to the debate voice chat of the Discord. If you do not have a controversial opinion, which I don't believe you, everyone has controversial opinions. But if you would not like to release to the world your controversial opinion, then if you would please be able to well, only if you want. Only if you don't have to please be able to. But if you want, then you can debate my topic, which is cold weather is better than hot weather. I actually don't believe this. I actually don't like cold weather. The only time I like cold weather is when I'm coping. And the only time I like hot weather is when the sky is blue. Actually, the sky is not blue when it's cold weather. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay, anyways. Hold on, let me put everything on the screen. Oh yeah, also, if you're a little shy bean, then don't be a shy bean because you have way more likely chance of being picked if you come on at the beginning and then people get annoyed at me that I don't pick them. But you got to be on at the start. Okay. And let me... Okay, are we ready? Who should we have in? Let me see. Let's have... You know, I'm really interested by children aren't. Hello?
Hello?
Children aren't safe. Hold on, what is this?
Wait, can I come up or not?
Wait. Why is your name Children Aren't Safe?
All right. You gotta hear me out. We were just
Okay.
talking about this, right? Basically. About kids and stuff. So my topic is that bullying your kids actually makes you closer. And I feel like it's a good thing to do.
Bullying?
Yeah, but like... Okay.
How intense is this?
Abusing! like little trolling, you know?
Okay. Trolling? Like haha banter, like haha. Oh, now I see you. Peekaboo. Or like bullying, like how extreme.
Like, I don't know, like, you know, sniping them in their Fortnite game, you know, giving them wedgies, preparing them for school.
You want to...
In other ways that
Wait,
other
hold on.
parents
What do you
wouldn't.
mean preparing your children for school by giving them wedgies? Okay, honest, you have to answer honestly, okay? Otherwise I'm gonna curse you, okay? Did you ever get a wedgie?
Of course.
Wait, you got wedgies?
Of course.
Wait, really?
Is that a bad thing?
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you mean is that a bad thing? I mean,
You know
it's a
how
bad
tough I
thing that
am
you got a
as a
wedgie.
result?
What do you mean? What do you want me to be
Do you-
like?
do you know
No, it's a
how
good
tough
thing you
that
got a
made me?
wedgie.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It made you tough by getting wedgies. So are you saying that the
Exactly.
average person that gets a wedgie is tougher than the average person that did not receive a wedgie?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a negative
Also-
correlation.
No, I mean, okay, because it's gonna happen, right? Like your child's gonna get bullied. You know, some more than
Hold
others,
do you
depending on
mean
what
like
you name them.
as in
but-
you? Like me? Like my children are getting
No,
bullied?
I
Or do you
mean-
you as in one. You as in one.
I mean, your genes aren't looking good, but it depends, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Your children are gonna be soft as hell, boy. I'm just saying.
What? Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So you want to bully them early so that they
Yeah.
get used to bullying when they get to school. Why don't you, I don't know, maybe
No,
like
and it's like, and it makes you closer. That's my argument. It makes you closer to them.
giving your children
Alright, it doesn't
wedgies
just-
makes you closer.
Yeah. You know, it's like,
The
it's
Did
like
your
overnight
parents
is bad for
give
your
you
kids. They
wedgies?
got
no, I got
pre-fetus
spanked
bullying
like
already.
twice. Like, not that much. I didn't get beat either, but like,
Okay. So, well, okay, first of all, what experience have you got? Like, how do you know that giving your children wedgies makes you closer?
okay, I was just theorizing this, right? Because, you know, do you want to be close to your kid, right? Do you want to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna play video games, right? You're gonna do the things that they like to do. And honestly, like, you gotta find a way to spice up their life. They're gonna get complacent and they're gonna be like, oh, my dad's soft as hell. Like, I can just do whatever I want.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
like-
they're gonna come home
Here's
crying
some bullying for you.
after getting a wedgie by Chad.
Okay. But surely, okay, so like, would you not let your kid win? Because when they're like 5
No,
years old, okay,
absolutely not.
no, but they're probably gonna lose every single game that you're not playing with them, right? So then if you let them win, right? They're gonna know. Okay, they're gonna like know in their mind, right, that like you probably let them win. So you're like that cool Chad dad, right? Okay,
That's not cool.
That's
though.
like no, but it is okay because they kind of know that you let them win, but like it's like okay because they also have in their mind that you might not have let them win. So you're like a cool Chad that's like letting like the kid win. You know what I mean? Do you know how like horrible you look if you like don't let children win?
That's not horrible. That breeds competitiveness.
No, it doesn't because
Yes,
they
it
just
does.
lost like 10 games and then you hop on with them and then you like annihilate them even more. They're just gonna quit.
Bro, my kid's losing 10 games in a row. He ain't my kid.
Okay, but like 5 years old, okay, hops on Fortnite. What do you expect? Like win
Yeah,
first
I'm
at
gonna
a
be the
time?
dad who's in the other room sniping them, and you know, in their game.
and then coming
Um,
in and giving them a wedgie afterwards.
Exactly. Also,
The world won't let them win.
I think
Dry
it's
their
great to,
tears
like,
and beat them at another
Okay.
game.
Okay, wait, how do I say this? Personally, what I'm gonna do as a method, I've devised this. I was theorizing. All right, I'm
With
gonna
the
fart in my
plotting.
kid's face.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna absolutely beef stew them. Like that builds character. All right, and plus, listen, hear me out. Hear me
Can
out.
I skip a step and
I saw
call
this on
Child
TikTok, guys,
Protective
but
Services
It
before
works.
he has
all right,
kids?
you say a word like cantaloupe. You yell cantaloupe, and then you run over and fart in their face. Right? If they do something bad. And listen, after a number of times, when they hear cantaloupe, they're gonna associate that with like a bad smell, and they're gonna listen.
Okay, so like you're like traumaing them. So
yeah,
then
what's
when
the
you
word
want them
for
to
it?
do
It's like
something.
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. No.
You want a Stockholm syndrome?
No.
Your children?
I don't know the word. I don't know the. All right. It's
Okay.
not that. It's, if they act up, I'm gonna say cantaloupe, and they're gonna get in line. Let's just say.
Okay, so right. Are you gonna do this when they're like, because if you haven't like taught them why they shouldn't do stuff, and you just teach them that they shouldn't do it because of a punishment, are you still when they're like 30 years old gonna be let's just say cantalouping them?
That's a lifelong thing. It'll last.
Okay.
I believe it.
Okay. So how about this? Just hypothetically, I'm kind of theorizing on the spot right now.
Yeah.
How about you maybe teach them some strats on how to like, get around bullies or like react to bullies so they're less likely to get wedges in school?
Well, obviously they're gonna be going through a rigorous training routine, but other
You know
than that,
what's so crazy that I just realized? I was like,
What?
sorry, on a random side note, I was like, why don't English people have wedgies? It's because we have school uniform. You can't have wedgies
doesn't
in
make
school
any
uniform. Well, I've
How?
never heard of anyone actually getting a wedgie. It's like an American thing. Like Americans get wedgies, not English people. And Nick, thank
sounds like you went to a
I've been
privileged
using
school
the
'cause,
torment with
no
you
one,
instead for
no one ever
cantaloupe.
got a wedgie, but you know what we do instead? People peanut each other. Well, like boys, they like peanut each
What?
other, right? So they like hold on, what do you think that is?
peanuts. That sounds like something like I'm not gonna describe it.
So you like pull someone's tie and they like choke. It's kind of dangerous, actually.
That's so light. That's so light. Have you ever heard of Davy Jones' Locker?
What? No, what?
Exactly. You know nothing about bullying in school. English
Okay,
kids are soft. Holy
have you ever been David Jones Locker?
Davy Jones' Locker. So basically, you guys have lockers, right, in UK?
Yeah.
All right. So the boys, they would grab
Clearly, you're
like.
not one of the boys. You were getting shoved in lockers and wedgies.
All right. I contributed to the locker, but in certain ways. let me finish this. All right. They would grab like bananas and food from the cafeteria, and they'd leave it in the locker, in a certain locker, as like a science experiment, and the food would go bad, right? So it'd smell really bad at some point in the school year. And then the dweebs would get shoved into it.
Were you shoved into it?
What do you think?
I feel like you wouldn't fit in a locker.
What? Yo!
No, but like lockers are
Holy.
like, Locusts are quite small. No?
All right, calling me fat.
So
Nice.
he was bullied and he wants to take it out on
I
his
just
kid.
can't
I'm used to this.
I'm
imagine-
glad you were bullied.
Anyways, back to bullying children. So,
No, yeah.
okay. Have you ever thought? Okay, I mean, I feel like you're quite stubborn. You know, I feel like I'm not gonna persuade you
What does that mean?
to not bully your
Oh,
children. but
stubborn.
I'm okay. Chad, any help with how to persuade this man to not torment
you
his
can't-
children?
you
We
can't
we
win.
might be making lives better right now if you come up with a good solution to this.
And honestly, if my wife tries to stop me, I'm farting on her. So if she wants to take that risk, like,
Okay, have you ever thought about the developing brain and developing like body? You know, it might not be very good to waft with farts on a frequent basis. Like that doesn't feel
No.
like you're going to develop healthy children by doing that.
pig guy's a myth, and
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that actually. Your kids are definitely gonna get bullied if you.
how would they get bullied? That's like the whole point of me doing it, is so they don't.
No one's gonna be shouting cantaloupe before they do that at school. It's not gonna have the same.
Okay, well,
And Pepper,
you know,
thank
I
you,
give them
thank you.
wedgies and stuff.
Okay. Let me just. Right, you'd had longer to
You
theorize
can't
about
refute
this.
me, bro. You
I
can't
feel
refute
like
me.
there have been lots of studies, okay, in the world, right, that shows
Mhm.
that that parenting with wit is better than parenting with force.
That's not forced though, depending on how you do it.
Because if you're wedging and farting on your children, that is
Dude, it's like a little troll, like, you know, put a bucket of sour cream above their door, and then every now and again it falls on their head.
I feel like they would just be really demoralized. Because then they do like okay, POV, imagine the situation, okay? It's like I remember when I was a kid, okay? And like you know like snooker? Like that like you know
The
like
family
the
should be a
snooker
safe
tables.
space from the world.
Like
And-
pool?
Not somewhere they also
yeah,
get bullied.
I think you call it pool.
It is very obvious he does not have children.
So I used to someone just said it's very obvious you don't have children. so
Obviously, bro. What?
so
I'm theorizing.
So like we every time like I don't know like would see a snooker table, don't see them anymore. Feel like I used to see them more as a kid, right? Okay, then me and my dad would play snooker, right? Okay, and I would
he'd beat you every
always
time.
win. No, I would always
What?
win, and like I thought that I was just really good at snooker. Like in the back of my mind, I was like my dad is probably letting me win, but like I was so motivated because I was like, yeah, but what if he's not letting me win? Okay, and then he walked around like a cool dad because he was like, yeah, obviously I'm letting my daughter win,
No.
but like I didn't think that, and I got like really competitive at snooker because he would always let me win.
I feel like that makes you like less competitive because you're not actually winning, like with skill.
No,
I
it's
feel
like
it's a
positive
false sense
reinforcement.
of yeah, but it's a false sense of, you know.
Surely if you lose enough times you just quit.
No, because then they're like, I want to beat my dad. I gotta beat him this time.
Yeah, but
You
then
know?
they after a while they just realize that it's hopeless.
Well, that's why you have to train them to actually be good at something and find their calling.
Yeah,
Because
but they're
what if
like
it's not their
5 years
calling?
old. They're not going to be better at something than you. Or like that's really embarrassing if they are. But like
That's not embarrassing. What if they're just
probably-
like a prodigy?
Okay, Chad, one if you if you
Dude,
feel
it's
like
so unfair, by the way. You get to use like body language to convince people.
you
and I
get to
can't have my
use
camera on.
voice inclinations. I have to I'm responding to
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
and responding to things over you talking.
You get to use little hand gestures like vote for me.
Okay, you know what?
Anyway.
Fine, I won't use hand gestures then. Chat one, if you believe that bullying your kids within reason, you know, I'm gonna make this fair. Okay, so it's a fair debate. Not bully. Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, one, if you believe that not letting your children win and occasionally wedging them so it takes the strain off of when they eventually get bullied at school is good.
Okay, I kind of strayed a little bit because it makes you closer too. That was like my thing.
There's a whole lot of tears. Unfortunately, some ones, but definitely more tears.
I just don't see the vision, bro.
You know what? Let's circle back in 30 years. Let's
30 years.
Let's circle back.
30 years.
Yeah, no, because you need the children to advance to adulthood to see how they fully turned out. You can't judge it when they're 8 years old. You have to judge it when they're fully adults. So let's circle back to this one.
Yo, can I say something real quick? I have like a little topic that I really want to rage bait people with. Like, I saw this on TikTok though. Please.
You also saw a parent farting on his child on TikTok. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, strange side of TikTok. But yeah, go on. Yeah.
All right, here we go. You know, there's a certain subset on TikTok, on the internet, who say beards, people who grow beards, are for people who have a bad jawline.
Right. Wait,
Yeah.
is that the whole opinion? So you believe?
Yes. No, I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot me unless you want to.
Surely that would be the opposite. Because, wait, I'm going to rage bait even harder if I say this. Wait, don't worry.
Yeah, go.
Okay. Well, I remember I had a friend in school and they said that their dad was bald because he had more testosterone. and I've never known if that is a true or a false statement that you bald faster if you have more testosterone, but that also applies to beards, right? And you're more likely to have a more chiseled jawline if you have more testosterone, which means you have stronger hair follicles. So then you're not covering. You know what? Don't worry. Okay, it was your rage bait. It was I'm turning this into my rage bait.
Wow, Lydia.
Okay, well, see you around. That was a horrible defeat for you, but yeah, circle back to this.
So biased.
Circle back to this. See you around. Children aren't safe. Chad, how are we feeling? Well, you guys
Well, he's not the dad for your 8 kids.
Wait.
Cross that one off the
Hold
list.
on, 8. I am not having 8 children. Okay, I wanted 8 children when I was young. Okay, he doesn't worry about this. No one will have children with him. Bro, that's so mean. Okay, chat, please keep bullying of the debaters to a minimum. Okay, soft banterous bullying is allowed of the debaters. Okay, hardcore bullying is not. Right, okay, let's have, well, he was kind of arguing that bullying is, anyways, okay, right, let's have Joseph Michael. Hello, Joseph Michael, how you doing? Hold on, is Michael your second name? Do you have 2 first?
No, Michael's my middle name.
That's cool. Okay. Well, Joseph Michael, how you doing?
Tired. How are you?
I
feeling better?
That. Oh my gosh, I feel amazing. But that's because I've had like 14 hours of sleep for the past 2 weeks. So I really feel the tiredness. That really sucks. What have you come on to debate about today?
To be honest, I didn't really come out here to debate. I just wanted to tell you I agree with you, but I had a question. Hold on, I'm getting a little feedback thing. So I'm gonna mute this real quick. Do you think that the fluctuation in the weather is more important than just the stable climate? Like for your debate of whether it's
what do you mean fluctuation?
So like, some days in Michigan, it could be, I don't know, some days it can be below 0 and some days it can be, 90 degrees. So, and sometimes it gets like really out of whack. So I was just curious.
My personal take, like my take that is not like picking a side for a debate, is my bad. Sorry to be, well, it's not a negative, Nancy. You choose one or the other, right? I would personally live in a place without seasons. I'm sorry. I feel like it's cool and trendy to be like, I like seasons. I feel like people that say they like seasons, a lot of them don't live in seasons. Because, okay, seasons are really cool, okay? When you're like, when life is amazing, and you have a pumpkin spice latte, okay? And you're strolling down and it's cold and you're in your warm coat and life is good, okay? But like, You're not gonna have a pumpkin spice latte every single day. It's like £6, okay? It's like, okay, if you're living like a perfect life and you're like a gazillionaire and you can have a really nice warm coat and like all this stuff and be really comfortable, okay? Then I feel like seasons are kind of cute, okay? But when you're going to school and it's completely pitch black and you're so tired and it's all scuffed and you get rained all over and then your like school uniform is all soggy, it's not very nice in reality. Like, honestly, I feel like the thought is nice, but the reality, I'd rather it just be sunny.
That makes 100% sense to me. And I just had one other question. So windmills, do you think they affect, like, you know, the fluctuation of the climate I was talking about?
Windmills?
Like, yeah, I'm just curious. There's no, I don't think there's actually a studied like right or wrong answer yet, but you know.
Wait, why would windmills change the climate?
So, you know, like in the water, how there's like ocean currents, like in the ocean, like you know, the turtles kind of jump in there and, you know, travel. I suspect that there's something similar with the air or the atmosphere, and so I just wonder if you know, anybody's thought about that.
I feel like windmills are not doing very much.
Okay.
It's like I remember when I was a kid and my dad is like a science guy and he would we'd be like sat at like I don't know, like a table as you do, and like he would be like, oh, how many atoms do you think the moon like moves in a pool of water, right? Because, you know, like the moon determines the current of like the sea goes out and the sea goes back because of the gravity of the moon. He'd be like, how many atoms do you think it moves in the pool? And then we'd like calculate how many atoms it moves in the pool. I feel like it's like that with windmills. It probably moves like a few atoms. I really don't think it like changes the climate, you know?
I can see that. I wonder if on a scale like from, you know, obviously there's no air between the moon and, well, there's a little bit, but there's no air that we breathe in between the moon and like the earth or whatever. But what was I gonna say? Sorry, I just got sidetracked.
Yeah, you know what? I think we're good. WW clean energy.
Heck yeah, I agree 100%.
And yeah, save the turtles. Am I right, chat? You have to say, am I right?
Yes.
Even if you're a lurker, otherwise you're literally a messed up person. You literally want to kill the turtles. Literally, that's so messed up. You have to say that I'm right, because that's messed up if you say not.
Like, you know, the 6-pack rings or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hijack your stream. But yeah, make sure you guys cut those, what are they? The plastic stuff that goes around like your pop bottles and whatnot when you buy them at the store.
LL plastic. Good job. Well,
yeah, no, I agree 100%.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. I see you around. LL Plastic. A reminder that polar bears and turtles are good, chat, and that the Great Barrier Reef is also good.
The wind from Youuu farting on his kids is worse for the environment than the wind generated by windmills.
Oh my gosh, bro. No, actually so true, by the way, okay, because he's releasing methane, and methane is a greenhouse gas. Okay, so every time you fart, you're releasing methane, okay, and the methane goes, okay, up into the earth for some more than others, okay, and then less UV rays, okay, are able to get out, so they bounce back down to the earth and they heat it up more. All because of that macaroni cheese you had. So let's just say, okay, let's have.
You pronounce methane like you pronounce Tijuana.
Methane is definitely wait, hold on. How do you guys pronounce methane? I know that my methane is right for England because I did chemistry. Hold on. How do you guys pronounce methane? Methane.
It is methane,
I know I pronounced this right.
Methane with
Guys,
BEFLSMH.
Whoa, wait. I pronounce methane the English way. Like, I know I'm pronouncing it right for English way. Because I did this for years. Wait, I'm so confused. Brian says it like me. Brian says methane. Hold on, let me play this last TTS again.
It is methane, not methane.
He
OMGURESL
says
with
it the
being
same as me.
EFLSMHH.
He says it the same as me because
Well,
Brian's
fix
English.
it before you move to America.
Okay, I have no idea how you guys pronounce that, but I will also be saying aluminium. Aluminum makes my tongue feel weird and it gives me the ick. So, aluminium and methane it is. RJ! Hello, RJ. How you doing?
Are you right, Lydia?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm not here to debate. I just want to say hi and yeah, hope
Hi,
the
RJ.
stream goes well.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope your day goes well. Royal Bulls. Interesting name, Royal Bulls. Oh. Hello, Royal Bulls. You left. Sometimes I just think that people might have left by accident, but then they'd leave again. Should we try a third time? Is he gonna leave a third time? You've been dragged back in a third time, Mr. Bulls. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Bulls? It's giving desperate. Right, let's... Who's someone we haven't dragged in for a while? Or at all. I don't think we've dragged Sam in before. Hello, Sam. How you doing?
Oh, hello. I
Hello.
got you. How's it going?
It's going good. It's going really good. I have the appreciation of health about me. You know, I have the aura of I appreciate life very much so at the moment. What about you, Sam?
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good. A little bit tired. but
Haru,
I'm
Haru's
alright.
the cutest damn
Everything
streamer in
going
the
good?
whole wide world.
Yeah.
So,
D.
Sam, what have you come on to debate about today?
I'm gonna go with your topic. Which one is better, hot or cold?
And what do you believe?
Cold all the time. I love cold.
Why would you think that, like, cold always? Like, you would always want to live in the cold.
I mean, not always. You know, I prefer cold. Say that I'm gonna say it in a Celsius because I'm terrible at Fahrenheit. So the temperature of my liking is between 18 degrees Celsius up to 24. Anything
That's not cold.
above that,
That's like perfect. That's like ideal,
Yeah.
perfect temperature.
yeah. But the thing is, anything go beyond 24, I will start to boil. And then what's it called? The one time, it was 2 years ago when me and my cousin went to Yerevan, and we were riding those
Chat, where's
electric
Yerevan?
scooter. And after about an hour, I said, I feel cold. And then once we hopped off, he said, you finally felt something. I said, why? He said, because the temperature is negative
Nana,
7.
Thank you.
I'm surprised that you're saying I'm cold.
Yeah,
And,
-7 is cold.
yeah. And the thing about the cold is, you know, if you feel that you're cold, you can put more clothes on.
No, you
But
can't.
if you're
No,
hot-
no, you can't. You just get to a temperature where you're just cold. Like right
Yeah,
now
well,
in England, I am freezing and I have so many layers on.
Yeah, well, it depends on the body. And also, you know, for those who
I'm
have
not a
a
pipsqueak. It's just cold.
significant other, they can be more intimate. But if it's hot, I'm gonna say, get away from me. Don't get close because it's gonna, you know, make me more hot and annoyed and sweaty and all of that business.
You would tell me to get away from you, Sam?
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Perhaps we could find a solution we can jump in a ice bath. That works.
You want to jump in a bath together, Sam?
Sure, why not?
Okay. WW ice bath. Yeah. Okay. Well, Sam, I feel like I can't argue with you because I think that's kind of hot weather, you know. But it was really nice you coming on, and yeah, let's have an ice bath at some point. Okay. I'll see you around, Sam. Okay.
That sounds like a plan. All right.
Okay. I'll see you around. Okay. Right. Bath time for the win. Yes. Oh. I need to. Lily. Okay. What's up?
It's very nice to see how nature changes during the year when you have all 4 seasons in an obvious way. I experiencing it in my region.
See, I don't want to be a negative Nancy. Like, I can appreciate and argue 4 seasons. But if I were, you know, to pick optimum environment, okay, then season, I don't know. It's like yeah, okay. Fairy lights and like Christmas lights, they're cute, okay? Carving pumpkins is nice, right? But you can do that no matter what the season. It's like if you're like in a really nice place, okay, and you're all cozy and comfy, the seasons can be nice. And Jason, thank you for the 19 months. But like in reality, it's really cold, and then you get all sick, and then there's some like snotty person in like, I don't know, like you go to get your groceries and there's some person snotting and coughing everywhere because it's really cold and everyone's sick, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna try really hard not to get sick, and then you put hand sanitizer and you're like, I'm really not gonna get sick, but then someone's like bleh, 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 over all the fruit, and then you're like, oh, but I really want blueberries, and then you're like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna have blueberries today because someone just basically threw up on the blueberries. I'm gonna have I don't know, celery instead, and then you go home and then you still get sick because someone called over the celery, you just didn't see it. Average winter in England, okay? I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I understand that seasons can be cool, but I feel like it's expectations versus reality. I feel like if it's like a nice, cute, sunny temperature, then it's like, what can go wrong? Well, I mean, like, you can get sunburn.
Holy Zoomer ADHD tangent.
No, but it's so true. I so passionately feel like winter and like coldness. It's like expectations versus reality of what it's actually like. Like, I remember when I went to Australia, I was like, oh, like I feel like I do kind of miss the cold weather. And then I went home and I was like, no, don't think I do. Anyways, okay. Also, if you would like to debate and you're unsure how to do it,
then join the debate voice chat in Discord. I repeat, join the debate voice chat in Discord.
Remember you were too hot in your flat? No, but that's because my flat doesn't have AC and it's really, really, really badly built. Like, I feel like if you live in a place that has more than, like, that's global warming, because I feel like England never used to be that hot. Unless it's not. unless
Lydia,
it's global warming has affected that much. But I assume it's global warming. Like I feel like summers, Chad, am I going crazy? I feel like summers now in England are a few degrees hotter than they used to be. So this building was built to keep the heat in and doesn't have AC. And so it never used to get as hot as it does now with global warming. Unless it doesn't affect. Yeah, wait, I'm right. Okay. WW, I'm sure that's the point. Okay. Notorious Bud. Hello, Notorious Bud. Would I be able to ask what you are notorious for? Unless you just like the name, that's fair enough as well.
Yeah, it was just a play on the Biggie name.
The Biggie name. What's the Biggie name?
Notorious Big, like the rapper.
Can you rap?
No, not really.
Fair enough. Well, Notorious Bud, hello. What have you come on to debate about today?
I'll debate that warm weather is better than cold weather.
No, it's not. Are you crazy? Cold weather's
Oh,
way
it definitely
better.
is.
Why would you
Not
ever
at
think that?
Summer's way better. You can always get out. There's a lot more to do. There's a lot of people
What do you mean you can
partying
always
and
get
having
out?
fun.
No, you can't. You get so sunburned. You get sticky. You get hot. Okay? It's not like you can take your clothes off. Well, you already have the minimum amount of clothes on. You can't take more clothes off. That would be pogo. Like, it's like if it's cold, you just put more clothes on and you can be the perfect temperature. If you're too hot, you can't take them off. You get sunburn. And the fact that you're not wearing that many clothes means you get more sunburn.
Sunburn's only temporary. You get a tan after a while, so that's not so bad. You can always use a fan
It's
if you
very
can't take
bad
off
for
any
your
more
skin.
clothes.
And what do you mean
Even
sunburn
if
is
you don't got air
temporary?
conditioning.
Well, I mean, if you're permanently sunburned, then it's not temporary.
Fair, but usually you get a bit of a tan, so you develop a bit of protection to it.
That's very bad for your skin. That's very bad for you.
Yeah, fair.
Really
though,
I would say so I used to live in so like, you know what's so crazy? I feel like English people, when it gets sunny, like it's like the English culture to go outside and just like roast yourself in the heat, right? Okay. But like Australian people, I would imagine that they were all tanned because they live in really hot place, right? Well, when I say Australia, I know it's a big place. The place that I went to, like I would assume that like they all go out and roast themselves and be tanned. They're actually not all at all because they understand how bad the sun is. Like there's like unironically more skin cancer clinics where I was in Australia than like it felt like any other shop. Like it felt like there were more skin cancer clinics than grocery stores. Don't fact check me on that, but it felt like it. Like it's really bad for you.
I'd say kind of on the opposite end of that though. So is the cold though, really. Like if you're out in the cold all the time, it's going to be real rough on you.
I already
same
have
way,
chilblains. But just wear
in the
gloves,
sense too, like
lad.
heat is a necessity. Air conditioning is a luxury, right? We can usually deal with heat a little better than we can freezing.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't have AC. I didn't have AC. And even when I do have AC, I have a little box and it doesn't work that well. You can't sleep at night, hot sweats, like it's horrible. If you're too cold, you just get more layers on.
True, good point.
You can always get more layers on. Like I know I said I was cold outside at the moment, but like technically I could put more layers on. It's just, like tied and I'm like stretching my jumpers because I'm wearing like 3 jumpers. But if my life depended on it, I could get to a good temperature. But if it was too hot, you can't cool down to a good temperature. Like, oh my gosh. I remember when I was at the Esports World Cup, I would step outside my hotel room. I have never experienced heat like it. It was like 45 degrees centigrade. What is that in Fahrenheit? Also, sorry if I'm lying. I think it was, but like, I don't know for definite. I think it was around 45 degrees Fahrenheit though. 110? It was 110 degrees Fahrenheit. 45 degrees centigrade. I've never experienced anything like that. It was horrible. The temperature was horrible. Lots of other things were good, but oh my gosh, like I was like trying to walk around and like find people's rooms because like there were other streamers there as well. And I just gave up. I was like, oh my gosh, if I'm at her for more than 10 minutes, I'm actually just gonna get heat stroke and die. And thank you, Davar. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. It was like crazy.
Fair. Personal preference aside though, like working in the heat and the cold, definitely the cold can be tricky even with layers, but I see what you mean about the heat though too.
No, but you can put more layers on. You can't take them off, and you want to do more to like warm yourself up if you're cold, right? You have the jitters, and you're like, ooh, you want to do more to heat yourself up. If you're too hot, you're like lethargic, and you want to like stand still and not do anything.
Yeah, okay, good point. But I'd say it's kind of the opposite in some senses, though. When you're cold, though, as much as you want to move around to make heat, a lot of the times when it's that cold, you're not moving around doing as much because there's not as much to do. Whereas in the warmth, like it's a little easier to travel around, maybe find somewhere a little cooler, find some shade, maybe go swimming, jump in some cool water.
Wait, I thought you said working. If you're working, I feel like you can't go jump in a pool.
True, but you can dump water over your head. I've done that plenty of times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Job. Also, I really appreciate, thank you. Like every time I say a point, you're like, good point. It's really nice.
Yeah, I guess I'm not much of a debater in that sense. I can see both sides of an argument, so it's hard.
Well, okay, fair enough. You know, I'm gonna leave it up to a debate. Chat one. What if you believe from this argument that cold is better? Two, if you believe that warm is better, just based on the points that we have currently said. Wait, really? More people say cold. You know, I think that more people say cold overall than warm. Wait, is that the way around that I put it? I said 1 for cold, 2 for warm, right? Okay, I have a question. You know, I think you're winning, by the way. Okay, I have a question. Chat 1, if it's cold where you are right now. 2, if it's warm. I think for majority of chat, it's cold.
Probably
I don't
a lot of the
know.
northern hemispheres in winter right now.
Yeah, but you know what I really wonder? Like what states people are in. I feel like when I talk to chat, it feels like majority of them are European. But if I look at my Twitch stats, it's 50-50 European to American. So it's like impossible to know because some states are cold and some states are hot, right? And then the biggest the biggest country in Europe is Germany, which is Germany the same temperature as England? I feel like it is. I feel like Germany's English climate, but if English climate wasn't so rainy. Nowhere is England as rainy as England. Germany is warmer. Well, I guess it also depends where, right? But on average,
Always
it's warmer.
happy to see you, Lydia.
Thank
Red
you,
heart
Anna.
emoji.
Thank you. Always happy to see you too. Thank you for the 22 months. Less rain. Yeah. See, I feel like as well, seasons would be much better if it wasn't perma raining. Like in England, it's always drizzling. So when I think of winter, I think of like wet. Like this morning, for example, when it was light, like 10 hours ago, then it was like so foggy that when I walked to the shops this morning to get like food, like it wasn't like raining, but like felt like I was wet by the time I got to the shops because of like there was so much like air moistness. Sorry, I feel like I'm yapping way too much. Notorious, you won the debate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And
What's
thank you for the
2
positive
having me.
live roll
reinforcement.
cause you just got 8 up? 8 up.
Why did you have to put the brackets afterwards? Just I would have got that personally. You guys all would have got that as well. He didn't need to put the brackets. He's actually calling us all dumb. I think that's kind of messed up. Anyways, Dave. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Hello, Dave. Dave, if you don't respond in 2 seconds, I'm leaving you with them.
I respond.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, great.
That's good.
Hold
That's
on, I
good.
gotta turn-
Dave, what is your hot take for us today? Oh, you muted.
I had to mute my TV because then I'd be hearing you from 2 places at once.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate the non-echo. So what is your hot take for us today?
It's more of like a philosophical idea that I've been contemplating. It's like a thought experiment that if you were gifted, say godlike powers, that you could solve every problem on Earth, it might be immoral to do so, because then you'd be stunting humanity's growth.
What problems do you mean when you say that?
Well, if you were like to say cure all sickness or something like that, then now like their doctors can't find new cures or whatnot.
But
or
why do doctors
or-
need to find cures if the sickness doesn't exist?
Well, you never know the like the secondhand effects of, like, it all depends on what your goal is.
I would
Like
say
if
if I were God, my goal is to let sounds weird, however I say it. Have as much pleasure. What a weird word. Okay, is there another word? To maximize pleasure.
and limit pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I see it like, let's say you're a god, or maybe like an alien. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched Star Trek, where they have the Prime Directive, where they won't interact with uh, a society that's below a certain threshold of technology, so that as to not influence them, so
But like,
or
if we didn't have
stunt
to
their
solve
growth.
a load of diseases, if kids didn't die, if adults didn't die, like if like, or you died a quick death that wasn't that painful when you were old, unnecessary suffering distracts us from progressing, if there wasn't LL mean diseases like Legionnaire's disease, then I feel like we'd probably do better in the world.
No, I definitely agree with you from a personal standpoint. Like from like if you take everyone as individual, but from like if you take all of humanity all at once, and like take humanity as a whole, and your goal is to get humanity like to a certain level of both philosophical maturity, or to stop having wars and whatnot without like imposing your will on them, then they have to kind of go through growing pains, don't they?
Well, okay, if I was God, I would just pump some more happiness hormones into people. I feel like if everyone was a little bit happier, they would probably beef each other less. It's like okay, like is this bait?
So drug them?
It's just my opinion, my bad. It's like like dogs, right? Okay, they're like bred to be like happier, apart from like guard dogs, but like a little what's Floofy? He's a cockapoo, I think. It's like cockapoos, for example. He's just bred through his generations to just have loads of happy hormones. He's just happy all the time. Okay, not all the time, but he's happy so much of the time. He's so loving.
Lydia just
He's
wants
so
the world
happy,
on LSD, LOL.
What if humans were just a little bit happier and a little bit, on average, okay? Then that would just stop so much bad stuff from happening, and I feel like people would just get along with each other better. I would just give everyone a little more serotonin and stuff, naturally, in a God way. If I was a doctor, I wouldn't just give everyone serotonin, because then it messes with other stuff. But if I was God, then I would do that.
Just make everyone happier.
Yeah. Just increase
pleasure.
So
create the human race the proper way from the beginning.
Like if humans were like little cockapoos, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. It depends on how you look at it. If you're looking at it if the person that created the race, or you're looking at it from an outside alien race coming in and deciding how much to help humanity.
Well, not to toot
like,
my
let's
own
say,
horn, but
let's
if
say,
I was an alien, I would try and help humanity. I feel like most people would, right? There's some people in the world that would just want to kill everyone, but I think most people would want to help.
But then aren't you sort of stunting them and making sure they never grow to your level in a way?
No, I don't think so. I feel like if you, it's like okay, who is more likely to be successful? Someone given so much opportunity in the world, like they were just born and given so much opportunity, or someone that has just been held back, they're in a place with less opportunity. It's just harder for the person with less opportunity, right? It's like if you just give all humans more opportunities, and that progresses their growth. It makes everything fairer.
True, but to take your same point, if you take the example of the rich kid whose father gave him everything and he never had to work for anything, and just gets free money, just living on yachts all day, never accomplishes anything.
Well, I think a lot of, kids given an opportunity do take the opportunity. It's like, look at successful people in the world. Very few people made it with no help. Some people did, WW, but most people, they had a lot of help to get to where they were. Like, there are very few people that have it's like I don't know, Einstein. Like, if Einstein was born into a poor family and had to go to work at 11 down the mines, then he never would have been Einstein and progressed the world. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like giving good opportunities to people is WW. Like, obviously there's going to be people in the world that don't take advantage of that. But I think it's nice to give everyone the opportunity.
Maybe there's a happy medium of enough that they're not suffering, but you're not giving them so much that they can survive just sitting on the couch and doing nothing, kind of.
Okay, again, I feel like a lot of people want to do good stuff without being paid. Like for example, in England, right? Okay, if you wanna, like, okay, so when I was like going to like do what I was gonna do, right? Then like science degrees. There's a lot of science and maths degrees, right? And a lot of people wanted to go do science and maths to be a researcher, for example, right? If you're a researcher, you will not be saving money ever, right? Unless you're like, I don't know, like work for like some AstraZeneca and become the CEO. 99% of people that are researchers will not like own a home, right? In this day and age, maybe if they're like 70 years old and life was different. Anyways, okay, but then some of them also wanted to like go get like a good degree and then go work in some bank or something. It's like, I don't know, it's just different people types. It's like some people want to do good and not choose the money route. Some people, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, some people have a like an inner motivation, and other people will only do things for an outer motivation, like money.
Yeah.
Like they have an inner drive.
But I think WW not, making loads of suffering in the world to motivate people is a good strat. Like, I'm not going to be like, I am God and I am going to nerf these kids and give them horrible diseases because they will be more motivated in the future.
Happy anniversary.
And, starve the children because they will be more motivated.
In my initial scenario, you were gifted godlike powers. You weren't God. Like, you didn't create the human race.
Oh, LL? I thought I was God. Make me God, Dave.
You rubbed a magic lamp and you said, "Oh, I want godlike powers." Just superpowers. But then, at what point do you intervene? Do you intervene with the human race when they were in the Stone Age, and then just?
I would always intervene. I would look at poor little Lydia Violet when she stubbed her toe. Okay, broke my toe, by the way. When I stubbed my toe, okay, and it went all blue, and I would be like, oh no, and I would intervene and I would make my toe hurt less. Because I think that was too much pain and too much suffering.
Was too much.
I don't know, bro. I would maximize pleasure. I don't think everyone's only motivated by suffering.
No, but I'm just thinking. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm just conflicted a little bit on, like, sometimes you feel proud of all the accomplishments that humans, inventing the locomotive or airplanes and things like that. But let's say you're super powerful and all of a sudden you see, maybe 1,000 years ago, you see a bunch of people dying from hunger and you just start making free food out of thin air. And then, so that humans never have to invent, shipping and faster boats and planes and things like that, because food just falls from the sky all of a sudden. So they never really accomplish anything.
Well, maybe like, I think they would still invent boats, even if there weren't hungry people. I believe.
Maybe
But,
maybe for pleasure cruising, I suppose.
yeah. WW increase of pleasure. They create boats for pleasure cruising. Okay. W philosophical question. I'm gonna leave it up to chat to decide. How would you phrase this question?
Would it be better to intervene or not intervene?
Yeah.
If you had the power, like magical powers, I suppose. I don't know. Is that a good way to?
Yeah. No, I think that's good. Okay, chat. What if you would intervene with the pain and suffering in the world if you were God? Two if you wouldn't. Two if you would just leave them.
Just.
You just watch.
You're making me sound heartless
die.
now. I'm just saying, how much would you intervene?
No, Dave, you knew that was gonna be my question, and then you said intervene a tool, and I was like, okay. What? Oh my gosh, Dave, you won!
Really?
You won! Chat would let the people die!
I can't believe that. I thought I was gonna lose for sure.
Wow, I have a community of psychopaths. See, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I asked the 100,000 people of the Great Barrier Reef question, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Well, Dave, thank you very much for coming on.
Great chatting with you.
Great chatting with you. I'll see you around. Chat, sit and think. Sit and think about what you just voted for, okay? I'll be right back. But just have a think about what you just did, okay? After having a think, do you still believe what you said? If you you can end your own suffering as well. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's have Tone Zone. That name's familiar. Lydia, the type of god that would only make free food if they worship for her. No. No.
Hello?
No. Hi, Tone Zone. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing well, thank you.
That's good. That's good. Well, Tone, what has brought you here today?
Your first discussion, the one with the one who believed in children experiencing hardship as a way of growth and bringing them together.
Clearly, he did not have children. Am I right? Yep.
I suspect he don't. But I just wanted to give my 10 cents on it because I actually teach. I have 20 years of experience on the subject.
Wow. What age do you teach?
A whole slew of them actually, because I teach music. So I have second graders and upwards. I have even someone who's 10 years older than me.
Wow.
Because
you get the full spectrum of life, eh?
I do. Because I did special pedagogics. So I get people who struggle as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you said something about having opportunity in able to grow.
Yeah.
And that's the part where that I wanted to kind of to talk about, because when you have like a safe haven, the problem with having children experiencing hardship is that they, as he said, you're going to experience it when you reach school, and that might be true.
You're not always gonna experience bullying when you reach school.
That's true, and even if you do, if you have someone who is a safe place at home,
right, chat?
Then you develop a wider array of tools to tackle these situations. So you might, someone who is insecure, who experience the home as unstable as school is, they
like
would
having a parent that farts in your face.
For example, they would lash out, and they would have a limited set of tools to kind of get out of the situation. So I was teaching a maths class for students who were lagging behind. They were struggling with maths. And when I started having those classes, they would lash out at me. They would be really, really angry. And I realized quickly that was the reason for this was because that was the only way they have been taught to react. And some of them got really far in the end. I even have one of them, she was a kid from Jordan. On the last day that I had them, she came and gave me a present because she felt that she had gotten so far and gotten so much hope in her, in what she could do. So she gave me a dagger from Jordan that's now hanging on my wall.
See, it's like so you think that positive reinforcement is good?
I absolutely believe that.
Okay, well, I think that positive reinforcement is bad and that you should bully children. Because, I'm debating. I got to pick the opposite side.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think that a little bit of bullying for children is good because it's realistic with the outside world, It's like, when I was a kid, I did pretty well at most subjects, but I couldn't spell. Like, I really couldn't spell. And I used to be taken out of school because not out of school. I was still at my school, but I used to get taken out of lessons and sit down with this really nice lady called Mrs. Clancy, and she was the nicest teacher that I've ever had in my life, and she was really nice, and she helped me a lot with spelling. But then, I got to secondary school, and I wanted to be cool, and then like high school. And I wanted to be cool, and I didn't want to be taken out of lessons anyway. They quickly found out I couldn't spell, and they started taking me out of lessons in secondary school, and I was like, hello, I want to be cool, you know? And these teachers were also nice, but like I was really embarrassed. So then I just like straight up stopped going. I would like walk out the class to go, and then I would just walk straight back into the class and just ditch the extra spelling classes, because like I don't want to do that. And then they canceled them after a while because I didn't show up because I was like, I can, you know? But what if I got bullied by those teachers and I was like scared of them? Then I would have gone to those lessons and I'd probably be better at spelling right now.
That's very interesting. And it's true that we are very, we get very hooked on labels. So the fact that you get taken out, you've been treated as something special. Maybe you automatically go to the place where you believe that something is wrong with you.
Or less special.
And that is the danger of these special classes. But what you, if you want to experience growth, if you want to grow at doing something, you need a couple of things. You need to experience some sort of mastery. And to be, like when you talk about your father letting you win, that's not necessarily what I'm talking about. I'm talking about understanding that you have progressed somewhat. So if you feel like you do not progress, that you've been marked as not worthy of progress, that you won't be able to do it, that stunts you. That will make you not invest in that activity.
Yeah, but it's realistic to life. Like I feel like, you know, being told that you're bad at some stuff, it's realistic. and you get, it prepares you for the real world of life, you know, because there are going to be some things that however much you try, sometimes you just don't progress that much, you know. And if you're always told that you're really good at everything as a kid, then when you get to adulthood, I feel like you get diffed a bit because you're not used to, like, you know, not being the best. And it's okay to not be the best. It's like for example, again, when I was at school, you know, I stopped going to the spelling classes and I kind of forgot that I was bad at spelling. Anyways, I did pretty good at school, right? And then I started streaming, and you know, I love streaming. Streaming is going better than I ever thought it would. But like I'm not the best gamer in the world. I'm okay at MOBAs if I put a lot of time in. I'm good at one MOBA. But like, you know, on the whole, FPS games, you know, I feel like I put a decent amount of time into them now. And I'm never gonna be as good as I am, I feel like, at school at FPS. And that doesn't really matter. Like, I don't really care because I have fun playing them. But it was something that I kind of had to come to terms with. Because, you know, when I was a kid, that wasn't really anything that I put a lot of time into, and I didn't get that far in. Apart from, like, I was dyslexic. So it's like, I kind of was like, okay, if I'm dyslexic, I'm dyslexic. I'm not going to be able to spell. But, like, you know, I feel like I'm never going to be as good at FPS games as I am at school. And I didn't really experience that much of that as a kid. You know, maybe if I did, maybe because I'm sure there were things. It's just no one said. I did want to be a singer for like a week, and my mom said that I was a horrific singer. But, you know, that was only a week. I feel like sometimes it is good to tell kids that they are not necessarily the best at something, because in adult life, they are not going to be that good at everything, and it prepares you for the world.
It's a very interesting point, but beware of what you are saying, that you aren't the best. But that's not what we're focusing on when we teach children. We aren't focused on where they are now. We're focusing on where they're going.
No, but you can't just be naturally bad. I feel like I was just going to say that
if you have someone in a wheelchair, you're not going to soldier them on to make them become a runner. You know, there's some sort of logical thinking needs to be in place here. But it's important to think about that you're not thinking about where someone is right now. You're thinking about where they're going.
Okay. But say, I don't know, you are not naturally very good at maths, right? Mm-hmm. I feel like you... Sorry, I feel like I'm supposed to be arguing that you're supposed to bully your kids. Let me use a more extreme example.
You're playing devil's advocate. That's fine.
Okay. Say your kid was naturally horrific at maths.
Okay.
then I don't think that you should necessarily tell them. And like, say it just runs in the family that everyone's really bad at maths, right? Then I don't think you should be like, yo, if you put so much time into this, then you're going to be the best in the class at maths. Because they're probably not going to be, you know? Just be like, put a lot of time in and you'll be better than you are now. And it's realistic and it sets you up for life.
Yeah, but that's very good. That's what you need to do. You just gotta focus on the process, not as you said. You're not going to tell someone they're going to be best in class. And there is very few subjects that you would be really stumped on, that you wouldn't be able to progress if we work on it. One of those things are actually language. So language is difficult to learn as you get older because you're more adept at getting sounds right when you're a child. But say maths, for instance, is something that you can actually train in the same way that you train weights or that you train with a musical instrument. So there's a lot of so there's a lot of ways that you can grow. But you make an excellent point in that you have to be measured in the way that you present progress to a child.
So what if you're like too nice? Okay, so I think the fella, the scallywag from earlier, he was saying that he wanted to prepare his child for the bullying at school, right? Okay. Do you think there's any logic in that in terms of, you know, if you're really nice to your kid and then they get to school, then that's like the first time they're ever going to meet mean people. Like, okay, for example, when I was in school, right? Okay, because I was like an only child. Because I was an only child, right? I remember the first time someone ever said that they don't like me. Right? And I came home and I was bawling to my mom and I was like, Ellen said that she didn't like me today. She said she didn't want to be friends with me and she said she didn't want to play with me. Anyways, crying my eyes out. Ellen did this like 30 more times. Horrible, horrible, horrible girl. Don't know where she is in the world, but she was horrible when she was 5 years old, okay? And anyways, I came home sobbing to my mom and my mom was like, it's okay. You have to understand she doesn't mean it. Other people have siblings that say mean things because you don't have siblings that ever say mean things to you. You're just not used to it. And like that, like she had such a point. Like I feel like I was so much more sensitive when I was like a kid because like I never had anyone saying mean things that I feel like siblings sometimes say to their siblings, right? I had parents. My parents weren't going to be like, I hate you. So I was a very sensitive child and I wasn't prepared. Like, do you feel like there's any logic in parents sometimes being a bit meaner to their children so their children are more used to it when they get to school?
I think that is a wonderful example. But if you think about it, if you take a view from atop and look at it, what is happening? The child is bullying, that is bullying you. You say you take learning from that, but you also take learning from what your mother says. But because your mother is a warm and a person that you trust, you can not only learn from this situation, from the situation that you have experienced, but you also have a safe haven in your mother. So that's where I feel this scallywag, I guess you called him, kind of loses out, that you can still learn these things even if you have a safe parent or parents.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I see. I think Tone Zone. I feel like if I sit here and argue that bullying your children and giving them wedgies is a good idea, someone's going to come in and they're not going to fully understand what's going on and hate me forever. But you raised some really good points. I don't know if we can necessarily do a vote on it because we did do the debate a second ago, yeah. and I did the hardcore win, so you're going to hardcore win.
But I appreciate immensely that you let me enlighten people with these points.
Thank you very much for coming on, and yeah,
Thank
WW
you.
points. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll see you around. 07. He didn't say bye, Blubbers. he muted himself. Okay. Right. If someone bullies you for being an only child, you should tell them you devoured your twin in the womb for aura farming purposes. Oh my gosh, that would make me a chimera. Chat, imagine. Okay. I have a question. On a random note, sorry, I'm yapping too much. Okay. Wait, hold on. We're starting Marvel Rivals at 9 p.m. Okay, sorry, I need to get through debates quickly. Okay. But I have an important question. Okay. Say you had a wife, right? And she was the love of your life, okay? The apple to your orange. That's not the expression. The you know what I mean, okay? I can't think of anything. The cream to your sour.
Lost me at having a wife.
And okay, and you were 10 years into this loving relationship, okay? And you had 2 children together, okay? And then one day they had to take a DNA test, right? And they weren't yours, right? And she was like, I love you so much. Like, I've only ever been with you. Like, I love you so much. Are you believing that you are a chimera? Or are you believing that she is lying? Because, Chad, if you ate your kid, if you ate your twin in the womb, right, then you have 2 sets of DNA and your kids can be your twins and not yours. So on a DNA test, your children would show up as not your children. And she could be telling the truth. Like, I bet there have been divorces because someone's a chimera and they don't know it. Food for thought. Anyways, moving
Paternity
on.
fraud is a serious matter.
Yes. Wait, what is paternity fraud?
I don't
Where
need to
you-
believe anything. We can just start a religion and ask the kid to turn water to wine.
Yeah, but like she could actually not be lying. Anyways, food for thought. Okay. Griff. Hello, Griff. How you doing? Hello, Griff. Griff.
Good. You?
Hi. I love your mic. I'm really good. Thank you very much, Griff. What brings you to the debate channel in Lydia Violet's server today?
The cold versus warm weather.
Oh, okay. What do you believe?
I think it's better to
My
have
apologies for leaving
cold
abruptly.
weather
My headset
in
disconnected.
the long run
It
because
was nice speaking to you.
especially because I live in Canada and it's like freezing here all the time. But
You
when
live in
it's,
Canada,
like,
so you live in a cold place and you still vote for the cold, really?
Yeah, I just think because it gets like sometimes it gets super hot, like 45 degrees Celsius. And that's like a lot. So I think it's better if it's cold because again with the like just put on more layers. But
Yeah, but Canada
also-
gets so cold. Like so
yes,
cold.
but then there's skiing and snowboarding.
Yeah, but like surely you can't put on enough layers for something like Canada weather. Like doesn't it get like negative? Well, it depends where you are, right? But it gets like negative 15 in some places of Canada.
It gets negative like 45 where I am.
What? Wait, hold on. You live in a place that gets positive 45 and negative 45?
Yeah.
Wait, that's wild. How do you ever know what clothes to wear? Like that's like crazy temperature variation.
Yeah. It's very, very cold. But
You mean North Montana?
I think it's easier to deal with cold weather than hot weather, especially if you have to like go outside. Because
But like okay, in negative 45, you can just take your glove off and lose your fingers, no? That's terrifying.
not immediately.
But after like a few hours, you get frostbite, right?
Yeah, hours, yeah.
That's like
But I
that's
don't
terrifying. Like what if you I don't know, you oh my gosh, what if you like forget your key? I always forget my key. Like so I can never get back into my like apartment block because I forgot my key and I have to wait outside for someone to let me in. And then sometimes people don't let me in because they don't believe I live there. I would die if I was in Canada.
Women.
But Would it be for multiple hours though?
I think the longest has been like half an hour, but like you can get frostbite in half an hour, right?
Yeah,
Like that would
but
be
it wouldn't be
really
like, that
uncomfortable.
bad. It is really uncomfortable.
But if you were yeah, I guess it would also be really bad at 45. But okay, I feel like I would rather keep all my fingers and get heat stroke.
Yeah, but you also kind of like, because I've lived here since I was like really, really young, you kind of get used to the weather. It's like you get used to being prepared. Like you always bring gloves, you always bring a toque, whatever. So I think like it's so much easier dealing with like negative temperatures than it is like positive 40, because
Okay.
you can't really do anything if you're like walking on like in town. You can't
So
really just be like, oh man,
you guys like don't have any homeless, right? Surely, because they can't
we
live
have
in
a
40.
lot of
You have
homeless people.
homeless?
A ton, especially where I live. It's insane.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand how they live.
Oh my gosh, I look at the homeless right now and I'm like, I feel horrible. What?
Yeah.
Oh my, wait, yeah, because I was gonna be like, I feel like it's okay for like, you know, if you're like well off, because like Canada Goose, right? That's like a really warm coat. So I have a fake Canada Goose, and it's like you know, it was still decently expensive because it's like still keeps me really warm. But the real things, I think from the real version of my coat is $2,500. I think. Again,
Dang.
I might be wrong, but like, yeah, if I could afford a coat that was like thousands of pounds, then I feel like I would be all right in the cold weather. But I feel like majority of people can't, and as a result, and as a result, like if you're like well off, I feel like the cold weather is better. But like if you can't afford the necessary things to keep you warm, then it's horrible.
Yes and no, because so here it's so cold a lot of the times that the secondhand market for snow gear is so big, like so big, that you can find a $1,000 coat for like $100 because everybody just buys secondhand because it's so many people here who like need to be outside in the winter. So I feel like in some cases it's
I live in
harder,
Montana
but in
and we
others
hold the
it's
world
easier
record
to
for
deal
most
with,
drastic weather change
cold
in
because
24 hours.
you can just kind
It
of
went from minus 54
like
to
live with,
49
especially
degrees.
if you've lived here for like a long time. You kind of get used to knowing like what you need to expect.
That's crazy.
Like, yeah.
That's crazy. That's I never realized in my life that was seasons that was so drastic. Like I thought that was like, I don't know, like what's the average temperature change between places? Like I thought like Eastern Europe or like really intercontinental, big continent places, right? I knew they had quite big weather changes. But like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize Canada had like 45 degrees to minus 45 degrees. That's insane. Okay, well, you know what, Griff? I feel like you're probably the expert on this matter, considering you lived through the most insane like weather changes. That I find it hard to argue the points. I like 45 degrees can also kill you. So when I think of it, I think of winter versus summer in England, which is like 25. Sorry, Chad. I feel like majority of people don't know what I mean when I say centigrade, but I don't know what these things. If a very sensible person could translate for Fahrenheit users, I just never know what it is. But like 25 degrees centigrade to like 0, and I'm uncomfortable in 0, and I'm fine in 25. So I just assume like warm weather is better. But you raise a good point. At the insane extremes, I guess you probably are safer in winter than in summer.
Yeah.
And
Also,
holy
the
moly,
Spanish.
not shout out, sorry. I feel like that's the wrong word. But like, we are so lucky. There's homeless people in 45 degrees and negative 45 degrees.
Yeah.
That's insane. Well, Griff, thank you very much for coming on. You know what? Let's do one more poll for this in case anyone has been influenced. Chat, 1, if cold weather is better. 2, if hot weather is better. I feel like at the extremes you're talking about, you persuaded me, Griff. You persuaded me. 1 for cold weather, 2 for hot. Yeah, I think you're gonna win as well. That's insane. But like, okay, sorry, really quick question. How do you ever know what to wear? Because surely if it's that drastic
You
of a
also have
change,
to
winter
add
to
in
summer,
wind chill. It can be
then
minus 40 with wind chill
like
of minus
changes,
80.
surely
Minus
like
75 is the coldest
two-
I've been out in.
2 or 3 degrees a week, right? It's like it feels like in England there's been such a drastic change cold recently. But like surely there's like so drastic changes that you never know what to, or like you're always wearing the wrong thing.
Yeah. During winter and summer, it's basically like always the same like area a week. Like if it's 20 degrees Celsius in the summer, at the beginning of the week, it'll probably like fluctuate to like maybe 17 to 25 throughout the week. So it's like not that hard to like figure it out, but it's just really hard to like in the summer because it gets so hot, and if you have to walk somewhere, it's like impossible if it's 25 degrees or hotter to like not die of heat stroke.
Yeah. Well,
so it's kind of
shout out to Griff for chilling through that. Griff, thank you very much for coming on. And Cold did win. You did win. W Griff. 7. I'll see you around. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something else, chat. Like, how crazy is that, by the way? That's
Also,
insane.
it's less viruses, dangerous bacteria, mosquitoes and poisonous creatures in cold areas.
Well, I would say more people are sick. I get sick in winter. I don't get sick in summer. But I guess if you're living in a hot place all the time, true. I still feel like English people probably spend weeks more a year sick than Australian people, on average. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did anyone else's schools have this? I just remembered, like, you know when you get like pangs of like, oh my gosh, I love my life. I'm so grateful because you remember something. I remember when I was in school and my headmaster, he was so strict about school uniform, right? Okay, so we always had to wear our blazers, right? So and there was like no heating in our school because it was like really, really, really underfunded. Like it was a really poor school. It wasn't, I didn't live in a poor area of the country, but it was like a really poor school. Anyways, we never had heating ever. And oh my gosh, there was a headmaster rule that you're not allowed to wear a coat because it covers your blazer. So it would be like minus 3 degrees outside and we weren't allowed to wear coats. So everyone would just get like sick. And then in summer, okay, it would be like 30 degrees. And like, obviously we didn't have AC. Like English buildings don't normally have AC. It was like 30 degrees, okay, more hot inside the buildings because buildings like keep heat. Okay, it'd be like 30 degrees and we couldn't take our blazers off, right? Okay, and then some of the teachers, they felt like bad for us. So they would be like, okay, you can just take them off or like you can just put your coats on, right? And then when the headmaster would like walk down the corridor, they'd be like, quick, like put it on or like quick, take it off. Because like the teachers felt bad because the headmaster would like have this like stupid rule. And it's like the teachers would obviously be allowed to wear coats because it was like freezing. And the teachers would like have their coats on and they'd be like, I'm so sorry guys, it's just the rules. I swear, some people go into academia for the sake of tormenting children. I swear. Like, actually imagine he was like a decent headmaster, but like he had this stupid rule and like your kids aren't gonna learn if they're like hella uncomfortable at school, right? Anyways, yeah, I don't know if that happened to any of you guys, but like Oh my gosh, I love life so much. No, I do not have to deal with that. And it's like, after a while, you like forget about like the torments that you dealt with. It's just, I have a pang of gratefulness right now. That is the scam. Yes. Okay. Oh, Calvin Klein. Guys, we've got Calvin Klein in the VC. No way, that's his real name.
Yo, Lydia, hello?
Is this the real Calvin Klein?
Bro, I am Calvin Klein, bro. Like, how you doing?
I am doing very good. I like your
Do you feel like very honored that like I'm talking to you right now and shit?
I feel so honored. I must say I like your underwear.
Thank you, thank you. I think it would look good on you too.
Thanks, Calvin. So Calvin, what brings you here today?
Honestly, my pet dog died and I just needed someone to talk to. So like I saw you and shit and yeah.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
What's up?
Are you okay? When did this happen?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just my dog is not good, you know? Like he dead. Yeah.
Oh my god, how old was he?
He was like 12.
I'm sorry.
It was like a great collie, yeah.
He lived a long life. That's a good age for a collie, right?
Yeah, I gave him the best 12 years of his life, so that's all that matters.
The best 12 years of his life.
Yes, I treated him with such pure love and
every
kindness.
year was good.
Yeah, like every year, bro, I would take her to I would take him to like a festival, like a dog festival. And he was so happy. Like every time on his birthday, I would buy him a cake, and that's what we would do every year.
I didn't even know there were dog festivals. Well,
yeah, it's so cute and like wholesome. There's like hella dogs and shit.
I'm sorry,
But
Calvin.
I can't like go to any festivals no more because I don't have no dog, you know.
Thanks to
do you
Browser
think
Tab
that,
for my sub gift. Browser Jam.
Like, do you think he'll be your only dog ever?
Honestly, I might buy another dog, like to be honest. But I'm gonna need your help, like what dog? Like you gotta give me a good breed, you know?
Oh, well, I think if I were to get a dog right now, I'd get a collie.
A collie?
Yeah, I would get a collie.
Wait. Do you have a dog, right?
No. Well, my mom's dog is a cockapoo, and I'm kind of obsessed with him. So I might get a cockapoo or a collie. I feel like in the time of my life, I feel like it's hard for me to get a dog because I'm a free little bird and I travel around to different places and stuff, you know. But
yeah.
But when I'm in a time of my life that I can, I would probably get a collie.
Yeah, that's cute. Do you prefer dogs or cats?
Dogs, but it's different. Like I always say this, but it's like you can't compare. Dogs are just more work in, more reward out. It's like
yeah, but I feel like dogs are more cute and stuff. You know, you can like train them and do more stuff with them.
Yeah, it's more work in. If you don't train them, that's much worse than if you don't train a cat.
If you don't put in the work, you're not gonna get the results. You feel me?
And they take a lot more time, you know, like walking. And,
they do.
And like I feel like I just couldn't have a dog right now. Plumbers.
Yeah.
I know chat would like it if I got a dog. I would like it if I got a dog, but I feel like it would be an irresponsible thing to do. But
well, I appreciate talking to you. You cheered me up, you know, since my dead dog and shit. But low key, I'm gonna go to like the shelter next week and buy like a new dog and shit, you know.
W Calvin. Well, I wish you luck. And I hope you
all right,
feel a bit
I love
better.
you, Lydia. I'll see you tonight. I'm taking you out to dinner too. We're gonna go to a steakhouse. We're gonna get ice cream after. Then we're gonna go to my skyrise apartment downtown. Yeah.
I'm married.
I'm just fucking you. Hey, have a good one.
Oh yeah, see you around, Calvin. Chat, I'm married to Amelia Clark. At the moment, my bad. Until I finish Game of Thrones, okay? I am not debatable. Okay. When you asked which house I will be in, I will soon be a
Kidnapper is
Targaryen.
LOL.
I am soon to be a Targaryen, okay? And haters gonna hate. Anyways, no, that's not my cousin. Right. Okay. Let's have Quazo. Hello, Quazo. How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. Did not expect to get dragged in though, but I'll give it a chance.
Good. Sorry, I lost my earphone. I'm disoriented. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute your stream because I'm hearing myself talk.
Echo. Okay. My bad.
It's too late.
Quazo. What?
You can
what,
call
what
me. You can call me Q.
Q. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so tough. That's so tough. What is your hot take for us today?
I actually didn't have anything prepared. But if you could give me, do I say a, because no one explained it to me properly. Everyone's just talking over each other. So explain to me what's going on here.
Okay. You come on. You say your controversial opinion that if you were a streamer, you would be cancelled for. And I disagree with you.
Okay, interesting. So I say something controversial as a stream. You as a streamer
over.
don't agree with me.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's probably something that you believe in, and I mean, considering it's a hot take, I'm likely to disagree with you.
Okay, let me just think. Pretty open, when it comes to ideas and opinions. So, and free speech is something I value highly. I think you should be able to say anything you want on Twitch without getting consequences.
Without any consequences? Okay, when you say consequences, do you mean banned? Or do you mean
I mean they should take a look at what actually is bad and what's not. Because it's really subjective when it comes
But
to
what do you mean by they need to take a look at what's bad? But they do take a look at what's bad and they ban the stuff they deem as bad. Maybe not all of that you deem as bad, but they're banning the things they think are bad.
Yeah. But who decides that?
Twitch.
Yeah. But how do they decide that? I mean, if I want to talk about something, and okay, let's just not say words in specific, specific topics maybe. If I could talk about anything I want to, because it's important and it just doesn't fly with them. I get that they're their own platform and they can ban whoever they want, but should they reconsider or should I just accept it?
Okay, so I feel like Twitch is banning people, or platforms on the whole ban people, because
I mean, this is even, yeah.
If people do a lot of crazy stuff on the platform and don't get banned, then advertisers won't advertise on the platform, and the platform won't make money and have to shut down. So I feel like some amount of banning is good, you know? I feel like if there was no bans on Twitch, then people would do crazy stuff, and that'd be torture and murder and bad stuff. And there's got to be a line.
I don't want to be misunderstood. There is a fine line, of course.
Get different sponsors. Well, that's the thing. There's
when it comes to common sense, on what everyone knows that it's bad to murder. Everyone knows it's bad to do. Can I say that on your stream?
Lots of people think that it's not. It's a line. Some people think everything.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I'm sure there's one person watching right now that doesn't believe murder is bad. Anyone want to speak up? But also for that guy that just said get different sponsors, by the way.
I mean, the thing is, I could prepare for this because this is just on the spot. Because I wasn't prepared at all, but it's just fun to talk, I guess.
But for that guy, real quick, I just want to say. So there's normally a line of what sponsors are okay with, right? It's like for some sponsors wouldn't sponsor me, right? Because I don't know, bro. There's probably things This variable something, okay?
Can you be like if you get like a deal from a sponsorship? Okay, we want to sponsor you, but you can't say this certain type of things. Would you be? Are there situations where you like say no?
Sponsors are not okay with Spider-Girl
of course.
outfits, RIP.
I say no to majority of the sponsors that I get, but I just WW. I'm getting a lot of WW good game sponsors right now, but like there are certain things like that normally like don't talk about competitors. Forehead. But for the guy that said that, there's a sliding line, right?
What?
Okay.
Said what?
Okay, so he said get different sponsors, right? For the platform, right? Okay. So the sponsors that will sponsor everybody, okay? Gambling sponsors, porn sponsors, right? They'll sponsor everybody, okay? And the line normally goes, the more sponsor friendly like the platform is, right? Or the person, the better the sponsors are, right? They're like more wholesome. It's like something like Nintendo is probably the or like Disney, right? Disney is probably not going to sponsor you if you like swear frequently, right? There's like a sliding scale, and then the more degenerate the platform is, the I don't want to say worse, but normally the less ethical the sponsors are, right? And then normally those
Do
like,
you make
gambling
like
and stuff.
do you make like sacrifices to your own personality just to like?
No. I will play a game and a sponsor if it's a POG game and I feel like playing it anyway. And I think it puts me out of my comfort zone.
Well,
But
I can respect that. That's really something I respect, because when it comes to in real life work, just not like the type of work you do, when it comes to like be online all the time, I am actually the same. If someone wants me to like give up my personality, it's a lot like that in like restaurant work. You have to be a certain type of way to work with customers. I can't fly with that because I want to be in a certain type of way, and I don't think the customer is always right.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so crazy. Give me an example. What do the restaurants want you to do that you don't want to do with the customers?
If the customer asks me to bring back the same fucking dish 3 times, something's wrong with you, bro. Fuck off. You're not right.
Okay.
Give me a fucking break, and I will get fired for that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So that type of shit I can't accept. So now I work with I am a child carer. I work with kids. And that job fits me perfectly. You know why? Because kids don't have agendas. They don't expect you to be a certain type of way. They just expect you to be yourself all the time. And that doesn't mean I want to be an asshole. It's just I like not having people telling me how to be.
Well, I feel like on first of all, WW. I feel like on the whole, back to our original point of why Twitch bans people. They want the nice, wholesome advertisers, I feel like gaming, gaming advertisements and movie advertisements and all the nice ones, that aren't like, go gamble your life savings and become a degenerate, right? They want the nice ones. And to get the nice ones, they have to be a wholesome platform. Okay. And if they have people that are saying like really base things, then they won't be able, they'll either not be able to make money because they can't advertise, or they will have to sell their souls a bit.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I asked you. Do you feel like sometimes you have to sell your soul to like?
No. Because I'm not advertising stuff that I ever feel like is gonna be bad for people.
I am so happy for you that you don't feel like you have to do that.
Thank you.
And I'm actually. I'm almost never here. I just joined like your chat because my friends are in there.
Shout out to your friends.
Yeah, it's I think you know them. I hang out with Ran and Nicholas and Ventus. And,
don't know any of them. Nope, not a single one.
Of course you
don't
do.
Don't even sound familiar.
Yeah. Oh, get wrecked.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. And Never
I just
sell your
shouted them out
soul,
and
eh?
yeah, no, exactly.
Wait,
No, the reason I ask this, I have to put this into context, because whenever they stream, they like tell me to when I say something, I have to like restrict myself. For them, I will because they're my friends, and I don't want them to get in trouble. But in my mind, and I tell them, "Oh, that's fucking stupid. Why can't I say that?"
Yeah, but what are you trying to say that you're gonna get banned for?
No, they are gonna get banned, and I don't feel like I'm not
why
gonna
are
say
they
it
getting
here. I'm not.
banned?
Gonna,
What?
I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, but
But I'm not gonna say it there.
I feel like Twitch is not that strict.
I
It's
feel
not
like it
that
is.
hard to not get banned.
I feel like it is, but because what I try to say sometimes, like if I want to talk about, I can't say the S word, for example, because I want to talk about it. You know, when you unalive yourself on Fortnite.
You can
I
say,
usually
you're not
call
gonna
it
get
that.
banned for saying that.
They say they can be. They say they can be. That's why I don't say it.
You're never gonna get banned as a streamer for saying that.
So either they don't know the rules, or they just are being careful, or I don't know. They'll have to, I'll guess I'll have to ask them. But a lot of times I have to like restrict myself how I talk because I don't want to get them in trouble.
I think they're being very precautious, which is fair enough. But
You can
I
get
feel
banned
like
for saying that from Lydia Keck.
how. Well, unaliving yourself. You can talk. Not you talk. Please don't. But like you're not.
No, but it's a very important thing to discuss.
I really feel like unless you're like hating on groups of people, it's really easy to not get banned on Twitch.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm saying.
I really don't think they're very strict.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because that's why I can't believe it is that strict. And I was like, I'm thinking to myself, is it?
It's not strict. Like I feel like Twitch is very lenient.
Yeah, but tell them that. Why are they telling me
Twitch,
another
you're very lenient.
Because my friends are saying to me that like, oh, I could get banned for that. I could get banned for that.
I feel
Freedom
like
of speech
sometimes
does not mean freedom from consequence
people
for the
just
words that
don't want
come
to
out of
talk
your
about
mouth.
stuff, so they say they might get banned.
But I know them. One of them is like my best friend from 16 years back. So it's like I know exactly what he can and can't talk about.
It's like, okay, I remember when I was doing a what's it called, like a bingo card once for a YouTube video. I never uploaded that. 90% of the YouTube videos I've ever filmed, I've never uploaded. But I was filming this YouTube video.
The one person that wrote he chose Twitch over you doesn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. Don't diss my friend like that.
But so I was filming a YouTube video once, and I was doing a bingo card, and I went to a few smaller streamers, and I was like gifting subs. I like gifted 5 subs, and I was like, can you play? And it was like a happy song. I don't know, like a Britney Spears song or something. And I was like, can you play the Britney Spears song? I don't actually remember what I was doing, but anyway, I was gifting subs, and I was like, can you play a song? And I did it for a few different people, and all of them were like, sorry, that's copyright. Like, sorry, that's DMCA music. I can't play it. I'll get banned.
Yeah, I get it. I get that.
Girl, you are not getting banned. And I used to think the same thing. I used to think when I averaged like 20 viewers, okay, I would like play a DMCA free playlist, right? And then I clicked on XQC's stream one day, and you know, Material Girl, ba ba da ba da ba. You know that song? He was just blasting at full volume the Material Girl song. And I was like, oh, if he sat there on 100,000 viewers playing copyright music, I don't think I'm going to get banned. So I think sometimes people like, you know, they just want to err on the safe side.
I mean, I guess you're so experienced with this work, so you're like, is it like, doesn't it come across your mind to be afraid to get banned?
No, you're not getting banned for playing copyright music. You know, if everyone...
When it comes to everything, because anyone could come in here and be like, pretending to be your friend, and then like saying every of shit
No,
before you even.
I don't think twice about getting banned. I think I don't hate. What am I trying to say here? I think by being myself, I'm not gonna get banned. I think it's hard to get banned on Twitch. You have to say some bad stuff that I'm not gonna say because I don't believe. No, I don't go on stream every day worried about getting banned. Don't click links from people, from first-time chatters that are probably linking sus websites, and it's pretty easy. I think it's okay.
And you probably don't remember this, but last time I got dragged in here, I accidentally insulted you, and I want to apologize for that.
Wait, what did you say?
No, it wasn't even an insult. It was like I said the wrong thing, and you got a little bit sad. But I think you faked it. So.
Wait, I'm curious. What did I say?
No. You said like I asked why did I get dragged in here, and you said because the universe decided that, and I was like, I fucking hate the universe.
Okay, it's okay. You're forgiven. Well, Q,
right.
Thank you very much for coming on, and I wouldn't worry about getting banned. You do good.
No.
You do good.
And I hopefully you could understand me. English is not my first language. I'm from Sweden, by the way.
Your English is perfect. It's better than my English.
Yeah, that's a lie. You shouldn't lie.
Brother, it's not a lie. Trust me. Ask chat. It's not a lie.
Oh, you're not lying and you're fluent British.
Yes, I'm not lying, and I call myself fluent British. But Q, thank you very much for coming on.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay. Okay. 12 minutes to 9. Yes, I'm fluent. What do you mean fluent? Imagine knowing multiple languages. Chat, how does it feel? Legit majority of you guys, like more people in chat know multiple languages than don't. I am so jealous. Like, I'm actually so jealous. Like, I wake up every day. Okay, maybe not every day. I wake up like once a week and I'm like, I hate chat. Yeah, that's it. Anyways, how about uncans? Unkazan? Unk? Am I able to call you Unk? Or do you not like it? Are you Unk status? Yeah or nah? You have
Yeah.
Oh, hi! How you doing?
My mic is on.
Wait, did you say your mic is off?
I don't know if you can hear me properly. Huh?
I think so.
All right. What's the conversation about?
Okay. Well, what is your hot take? Have you got a hot take?
On what?
Don't worry, Unk. I don't want to bother you. It's okay. I see you around, Unk. Can you just answer me this really quick? Are you of Unk status?
I'm 25, so I'm not that old.
You can be of Unk status at 25. What do you mean? So you have a sister that's 28 and she has 2 kids. You can be an Unk.
No, I have no nephews. I have one sister and she's like 9 years old.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll see you around then, Unk.
Okay.
Why does no one say bye anymore? Chad, am I doing something wrong today? Schizo! Let's have Schizo. Okay. Schizo, I'm really sorry. We have 9 minutes. Is that okay?
9 minutes for what?
If you want to debate, it can be shorter if you would like.
I think Ran would love to have like a little debate with you if I heard the chat over there.
Yes. Okay. Wait, Schizo, you're giving up your place for Ran? That's so noble of you.
Yeah, not a problem.
07.
I mean...
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to ditch you, Skit. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'll see you around. Okay, sorry. Time limit. Okay. Ran! Hello, Ran. How you doing?
Oh, Skit said he would do that. I thought he wouldn't. He said, like, if he gets dragged, he said the first thing... He told you to drag me, right?
Yes. Ran, we have 9 minutes. Is that okay?
9 minuten. Okay. Okay. What can I squeeze in 9 minutes? What can I do?
Give it
I'll see
your
time.
worst.
Okay. There was a few serious things. There is a... Can I ask you a professional thing? But I may need chat's help on this. And then I could do a speedrun debate. But this favor. Really
A
quickly.
favor. You want a favor? Yeah?
I want to be a guest on a podcast, but I need the help of chat and you, if that's okay.
So you're like advertising yourself if anyone's got a podcast?
No, a specific podcast. Is that okay? Can I ask chat and you to like go there and they bring Ran on, if that's okay? I want to say the podcast on this meeting.
Yeah, what podcast?
And chat agreeing because again, like Lydia.
Yeah, they are. Ran, we've got 8 minutes. Just say the podcast and we'll do our best. Okay.
Okay, wait. All of you guys. Bold Politics by. What's his first name?
Bold Politics. Okay. Bold Politics. Let's go. Let's get Ran on Bold Politics. Okay. Ran, have you got some base political takes to say on Bold Politics?
Yes.
I ain't brigading any podcast for
and this is the debate that, weirdly enough, because I watched the board back ages ago, and chat wanted this, but you went for
straight up, yes.
Pockets. But we're getting the dinosaur debates. Really quickly. Okay, it's about dinosaurs. I remember people wanted this, but yeah, dinosaurs. What's your opinion on dinosaurs?
What's my opinion? Well, I wouldn't want to be face to face with one. They're kind of scary.
Okay. Oh, wait, then we kind of agree. Then you don't want them to be brought back, right?
No.
Mammoth? Any animal? Would you want to bring any animal?
Well, maybe like polar bears if they went extinct.
I mean, you want when you open the door, you want a polar bear next to you?
No, because the polar bears wouldn't be in England. They'd be in places that people don't live.
I mean, there are bears in America, considering where you go. There are bears in America.
Yeah, but bears aren't going extinct, right?
No, people get eaten by bears in America all the time. Ask the Americans in chat. They get eaten regularly by bears. Awesome. They can confirm.
Chat, do you get eaten? Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to bring... I don't want to bring back human killing things to human living places. Yeah.
Okay, we still agree. So it's like, do you believe in like, okay, the reason I wanted this, invasive species, do you how about bringing an animal, like a cuddly animal to the UK? Like we used to have like, I think they want to bring back lynxes and like wabbits. And who's DMing me now? Who's it going to be? And it's, oh yes.
I hope it's not something inappropriate, right?
Okay, I mean like, considering we've only got 9 minutes, okay.
We've got
next
5
time
minutes.
You do debate, the next time you do debates, okay, he promised he will behave, and chat can hold him to this. Harlots want to be, when you next time you do debates, he wants to be dragged in, and he promises he will behave. He promises next time you drag him in, he will behave.
Ryan, we've got like 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
4 minutes, and okay. What else is there? Okay, so like dinosaurs. So we both agree dinosaurs shouldn't be brought back.
Yeah, LL modern day dinosaurs. I don't want to get eaten.
How are you in general? Oh yeah, I'm sorry for the last time, but I'm the same. But everything is fine. You like Q? I love Q. And what else? I gotta be positive for 4 minutes. Chat, I love you. Oh, chat, I like the happy cat. Can we just spam positivity? Happy cat, happy cat, happy cat, happy cat, happy cat. Go on.
Happy cat. Wait, so Ren, you haven't got a debate?
I mean, like, there were like, you want me to speed run? Like, you know me, I ramble. I need to build, and like, this is the positivity. Can we? Like, and also, you want to. Yeah, don't you want to like? You're gonna go into Marvel Rivals with the community after this.
I'm not holding you against your will. I didn't say you have to be here for this exact amount of time. You know. Like if your debate is over, you don't need.
Yeah, but it's another fun. It's another fun. Make the most of the time you have.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you shooing me away? Are you shooing me away, Lily?
I'm not shooing you away. I'm just saying, you know, if you feel uncomfortable right now, you know, was that your only debate about bringing dinosaurs back, or?
I mean, there were serious debates, but it's a case of like.
Let's speed run one,
but I don't have.
Speed run a serious debate. Let's go for it. Bing bang boom.
Okay. Biting the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, I think you should. I mean, like, technically you have fed me, so I'm allowed to criticize you. You have fed me cookies. Twice. Can I criticize you? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can criticize me, but you can't bite me. Well, you can bite me, but I'm not gonna like you if you bite me.
I'm not gonna bite you. It's more figurative than literary. It's like
no more cookies if you bite me, Ran.
Yeah, but like, so does anyone? So because you've technically fed me, so criticism is fine, biting is wrong. That's the rule for anyone in chat.
Well, I feel like you know, it depends how much they're feeding you and how much you're criticizing them. You know, 2 cookies at TwitchCon. You know, it didn't really. That was okay. That you know, I'm not really feeding you that much. You know,
Any jerks? What else? Yeah. I took 2 pieces in Rotterdam and like one piece in.
Yeah, you don't owe someone because they gave you a few cookies. Ran, do you want to criticize me?
Oh, there's so many layers to that. So many layers to that. And oh yeah, looking at the time. Oh yeah, I'll leave you with that.
End on that, bro. What do you mean?
But you said I only have 2 minutes, and now the suspense.
Yeah, you have 2 minutes, and you got to criticize me.
I like that you value my opinion, but to be continued, I guess. Can I do the countdown?
You can't. No, you can't do the countdown. No, you can't. What do you mean? There's so many layers of criticism to give me.
We covered this before. I mean, like, I would never go to Saudi Arabia. That's the thing, but we've already covered it. But there's other layers to it. But like,
so what are the other layers? What else do you want to criticize me about? Rad, we have 30 seconds, bro. You can't keep me in suspense.
The suspense. Countdown or no?
Rad, go for it. Do you countdown?
Oh wait, and Miley Cyrus song. But guys in chat, and to Harlot specifically, I think Miley Cyrus would make a good rogue for the X-Men. Miley Cyrus.
Okay,
I think she should play them. And the song is Miley Cyrus, I Used to Be Young. 3, 2, I wish you peace and love, and no criticism, Liddy, this time. 1 and a bye.
Thanks, Rad.
Love you, chat.
7. It's not playing. Chat, the song's not playing. Spotify is it's broken. My bad, Rad. Chat. Today, I hope you enjoyed the debate segment. We will now be playing some Marvel Rivals. This is season 5. Isn't that insane? Did Marvel Rivals come out this year or last year? Like season, like that's nuts. Anyway, it is season 5 of Marvel Rivals. Okay, if you want to play together, it is very important. Please update your game because hold on, let me get this off. Please update your game because otherwise I will be very sad if you can't play because your game is not updated. With that, bro, Spotify is actually just cooked. No more Spotify, I guess, Saj Bob. Well, yes, I have drops. Drops alert. Okay, hold on. Okay, if you hate me, then I am sad, but you can still watch, and you still have an excuse to hate watch because we're doing lots of cool drops just by watching stream. So if you watch stream for these certain amounts of time, then you get cool things. So you can still watch. I feel so weird doing everything in silence. Hold on, let me just. Okay, I'm gonna quit. But okay, I'll do it in a minute. Okay, this is season 5 trailer. And And they also released Gambit, and Gambit. I actually really like Gambit. I mean, I'm probably gonna die 1,000 times on Gambit today, but when I was playing on my own, I won. I think I won. Don't quote me on that. But I'm 99% sure if my memory serves me correctly. I could be lying, but I think that I won. He's like a support, and he's like really confusing for the first like 10 seconds. But then when you get used to him,
I wasn't
he's not confusing
told to
anymore.
update my game till now, so now I'm updating pointless.
Santas, I've told you so many times. Anyways, this is season 5. Pretty.
You sure you're making the right choice, bub? Not a doubt, Mona B. I'm free to be myself. But somehow, she manages to keep me grounded. She's my whole world. You know how troubled his past.
I swear I have not pre-watched. I'm watching for the first time with you. Wow. Because everything's better watching with you, baby.
Of course I did. Rem has always been there for me, no matter what.
Let us hope that stays true.
She swallowed.
Technical difficulties.
In the chaos to come.
I know I asked this last time. Are Marvel Rivals seasons faster than in real life seasons? Because I'm gonna crash out if it's season 5 and Marvel Rivals has been 5 seasons. How quickly has time gone? Oh, okay. I am not time drunk. It is fine. Okay. It's been 5 years.
Chat. Who's the smartest, strongest, the most gorgeous? The one who never fails at anything? The one who knows it all?
Yep, everyone just say me as in M-E. Like, that sounds like I'm saying me. I mean, you honestly, don't worry. Okay, this is the patch note. This is the explanation of everything they've changed. They've changed so much stuff.
Your arms are toned and muscular like hers. WW gassing up streamer.
WW, thank you, Gage. They've actually changed so much stuff. They've got like new maps and new team up.
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here. It's great to see you all again.
Should we have it on 2,160?
Gassy, you say?
This season.
That looks epic. W Marvel Rivals with the 2,160p, by the way. Wait, hold on. Am I watching this in 4K? Are you watching this in 4K?
Mr. and Mrs. X, Gambit and Lord, after the time string entanglement interrupted their dream wedding. To make up for the disruption, Gambit has planned a honeymoon full of surprises for Lord. But when their journey leads to a world built by the elders of the
Gambit's
universe,
got aura like
can
that.
their love survive the ultimate cosmic test? For season 5, Gambit joins Marvel Rivals. Gambit is a master strategist, blending kinetic energy control with his iconic playing cards, agile movement, and expert combat skills to create a unique play style. In battle, he can combine his Colombian enhanced cards to unlock kinetic shifting to heal allies.
Okay. If you're first time in Gambit today, while playing with the community, press E and then E or E and then F, or F and then E, or F and then F. But do not FF. I thought of that on the spot, by the way.
Cleans negative effects or deal damage, knocking back enemies.
Thought of that all by myself.
When teammates need help or foes rush in, Gambit can channel energy into his staff, using nimble movement and martial arts to take down threats. When activating his ultimate ability, Gambit launches kinetic charged aces at all nearby allies, supercharging their jump abilities.
Chat, does it trigger you that I'm over some of the subtitles, or are you okay?
And adding explosive power to their attacks. Season 5 also introduces a thrilling new mode, 18 vs 18, Conquest, Annihilation. 36 players will catch in the all-new Grand Garden map, promising epic chaos and unforgettable fun. This mode goes live after the update on November 27th. We hope you enjoy it. We are also adding a placement system to competitive mode starting in Season 5, with more details coming soon from Ziyong.
I have a 100% win rate on Gambit, thank you very much.
Season 5 brings you the grand debut of New York's time.
Guys, we're playing custom games later, and let's just say, let's hope you're on the winning team. In brackets, my team, in case you didn't get that.
Squid. This is a long combat map that can host up to 100 players. Hang out, dance, watch videos, read books, and let your imagination run wild. We've seen so many fun, friendly meetups in the Doom match, 6x sectorial map, so we wanted to give everyone a dedicated space for socializing, relaxing,
oh my gosh, yes!
and sharing cool moments outside of battle.
We're doing this. So I think Mob Rivals, like a lot of people like wanted to like just socialize. And so they like created a square, which we're gonna be playing today, right? Okay. So okay, make sure you you know how to get onto it. Like the square, because we're gonna be playing a lot on it. I think they like replicated some of New York. But it's like for like socializing with people. It's cool. That's why we're gonna be doing the Squid game and races and stuff. Also, oh yeah, sorry, forgot to say as well. I'm giving away codes for like so you can buy stuff in Marvel Rivals to the winners. No pressure, but I have the god power. So if you play today with us, then I'm giving away some codes and stuff.
Happy anniversary, Rivals! Season 5 marks the first anniversary of Marvel Rivals, a milestone for us and for all of you, our players. After the November 27th update, you can join our anniversary event to earn 2,500 units and a free legendary Jeff costume. We are also rolling out a series of exclusive anniversary costumes, from Marvel Rivals styles, looks to community-inspired.
Has anyone seen the new costumes yet? Like, has anyone seen the new skins?
Outfits.
So are you saying I can go on a date with Youuu BWW?
We hope you like.
Yes. You can both be little swinging Spider-Man if you want.
Love them as much as we do. This anniversary is a celebration of our journey together and the start of many more adventures ahead.
Cross progression, my bad,
Season
I was in
5
front of the
also
scene.
launches our cross-platform progression feature. Huge thanks to everyone who tested this in Season 4.5. Your feedback has helped us make Marvel Rivals better than ever. We are adding a new batch of adorable accessories for Gambit, Human Torch, Magic, Mantis, Wolverine, Phoenix, Thor, Loki.
How does one get good enough at Marvel Rivals to give feedback? My feedback could be, I think that Scarlet Witch should be S+++ tier, and I think that everything else should be D tier. Unbiased, by the way.
Moon Knight, and Star-Lord, all available with the Season 5 update. Season 5 rotates
yes, but I think she should be buffed more.
And MVPs for verified college student players. If you are in college, make sure to verify with your school email and claim these awesome perks.
You get perks of being in school?
After a lot of hard work and a little health sacrifice from Youuu, we finally launched our first ever PvE mode for Halloween, Marvel Zombies. This was a huge challenge, especially with only 6 months of development. We pushed limits with over 2.
Wait, that's sick. What?
200 zombies on screen, and supercharged our heroes for an over-the-top superhero experience. This presented enormous challenges both technically and in terms of gameplay design. It's just the beginning. We know there's room to improve with a reused map.
It gets
only
really
5
hard.
playable heroes,
You've already tried it?
and just a few zombie types. There are still bugs and performance tweaks needed too, but we've seen your enthusiasm
Yeah, I could survive that.
and feedback, and we promise to keep investing
Guys, it's actually
in
me playing that.
PvE.
They
More
use my
heroes,
gameplay, by the way.
more maps, more themes are coming.
Yeah.
It will take time, but next year, expect much more from us in this front. And now, I will hand it over to Youuu for updates on Season 5's team-up ability adjustments, balance changes, and details about the new competitive placement system.
I think that was the most satisfying
Hey
Jeff
Rebels,
ever.
it's me, Youuu, back again. Time really flies. Halloween is already behind us, and I
We will be doing the Halloween stream soon.
hope you all
Spooky Tuesday chat.
found your own happiness, both in the game and out in the real world. The brand new
I
Season
haven't
5
forgot.
is just around the corner, and it's a big one for us because, with your support, Marvel Rivals is celebrating its first anniversary. As Guang Guang mentioned earlier, we've prepared tons of new content, and we
First anniversary.
can't wait for you to experience it all. Now, let me
It's
walk
been a
you
year.
through what's changing with team-up abilities, balance adjustments, and major improvements to ranked.
Dynamic evolution of team-up abilities.
We've noticed many of you miss some of our classic team-up abilities, like Magneto's metallic fusion. So, in Season 5, we are bringing some back in new forms. We are also exploring ways to give a certain role more possibilities through team-ups.
1.25, is that okay, Chad, or you want me to turn it down? Is it too fast?
Gambit is the anchor of this team-up.
It's a
Charging
scientific
Magneto's Grace
proven
Wall
fact that with Lydian on the team you will never lose.
From this point
with
forward.
kinetic energy. When Magneto activates this team-up ability, his primary attack is replaced by launching a kinetic charge Grace Wall. On impact, it explodes, damaging enemies and ejecting unstable kinetic energy for a delayed second hit. Cloak and Dagger as the team-up anchor empower Hawkeye's Kanata with light and dark
I know, I'm appreciating the 4K.
energy. When Hawkeye uses his
remember the last
Fraxon
time I
Slash,
watched a video
he
in
knocks
4K.
enemies back and fires a light and dark energy wave that passes through allies and enemies. It heals and buffs teammates it hits, while damaging and applying anti-heal to enemies. Moon Knight is the anchor here. When Blade and Moon Knight team up, Khonshu's power blesses and protects Blade. Activating the team-up ability lets Blade dash forward, slashing enemies with the Sword of Dracula. At the end of the dash, Blade unleashes several quick sword strikes, each launching a Moonblade projectile that bounces and damages enemies.
Do I not have a 4K monitor? Never mind. What I'm trying to say is the video
Can
looks
we
good,
play
okay?
this faster? I don't understand what he's saying.
Lunar Force and Operation Microchip are being retired.
Placebo
Magneto is
looks
being
better,
removed
okay?
from mental projection, and Hawkeye is out of chilling assault. Primal Flame is seeing the addition of Black Widow. Black Widow's bullets can now be impelled by Phoenix Force, letting her switch between regular and Phoenix bullets in combat. Phoenix bullies heal allies and damage enemies in an area, but can't crit against enemies. As Season 4.5 comes to a close, all the ongoing balance changes and new team-up abilities have really shaken up the meta. First off, with Ultron and Human Torch getting nerfed, battles shifted from vertical, high-flying skirmishes to more intense ground combat. This made it a bit easier for players to process information during matches. But with Angela and Daredevil joining the roster, there's now a big emphasis on awareness, teamwork, and positioning. Team comp
How many times I flew into walls that stream?
diversity was up this season, with buffs to Jeff and Venom's ultimates, and the new team-up ability for Hela and Namor. Lineups built around Venom, Jeff, Hela, and Hela Namor have become some of
How many times I flew off the map?
the hottest picks. The triple
Oh my gosh,
strategist
why is
lineup is
why have I
still
threw
holding strong.
Why have I threw Hold on, that is not the freeze frame. wait. Why did it freeze? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, For the why did it?
Ultron nerf with Adam,
Really sorry if I
Mantis,
gave
and
everyone the
Jeff
ick.
as key
My
picks. For Vanguard, Emma Frost and Magneto are still the backbone of many teams. And
only
Doctor
make that
Strange's
face.
soft maelstrom of madness has made him a solid choice. Venom, Captain America, Angela, Penny Parker, and Groot also stay competitive. Among duelists, Phoenix and Black Panther are no longer as dominant after several rounds of adjustments, while Hela is back in the spotlight. Star-Lord, Psylocke, Namor, Winter Soldier, and Moon Knight have all been performing well. The new hero Daredevil, along with Iron Fist and Magic, have also stood out this season.
Chad, I played Hela once. Well, I played Hela for quite a while. I played Hela for like a day, right? On my ult. Because I don't like being judged. Anyways, I played Hela for like a day, right? Okay, so I probably got like 10 hours in Hela. And,
That wasn't a flattering look on your face.
my bad. And I was watching like a tutorial on Hela, right? And it was like if you have 50% accuracy, okay, it might be wrong, but again, if you have 50% accuracy, you're a good player. If you have if you have 60. Again, this might be completely wrong. If you have 60% accuracy, you're a god player, and I had like a 52% accuracy. Don't sue me if I'm lying. The numbers might be off, but I was between good and god player of the YouTube video.
Hello, Lydia. I am really happy so you're back. I really did miss you. Glad you are back to streaming less than 3.
Backseat, Theorist picks were more varied and flexible than ever. And for strategists, Jeff, Invisible Woman, and Mantis continue to shine, whether it's Jeff providing flanking pressure and support, or Invisible Woman and Mantis leading the charge. Strategists are now playing a bigger role in breaking through enemies' lines and helping their teams succeed. Beyond the standout heroes from Season 4.5, we are also keeping a close eye on the rest of the roster.
The enemies were not standing
and have
still,
plans for
by the
more
way.
adjustments in Season 5. First, we will be giving most Vanguards a boost in team utility, making their roles more balanced and versatile. This includes upgrades for heroes like The Thing, Hawk, Penny Parker, and Captain America, expanding their value to the team. For example, Captain America's ultimate will now help allies charge their own ultimates faster, and teammates will be able to heal while on Penny Parker's webs. When it comes to duelists, we've noticed that heroes like Wolverine and Spider-Man have been struggling a bit, so they will be getting buffs this season. Wolverine will become more threatening to Vanguards, while Spider-Man's combos will feel smoother and more consistent. For strategists, Loki is getting a target boost to keep him competitive within his role, and Cloak and Dagger will see their survivability slightly improve. This isn't all. There are plenty more balance updates coming, so be sure to check out our upcoming balance patch notes. We will also be releasing the Season 4.5 hero pick and win race very soon.
Ranked system optimizations.
In Season 5, we've made a series of improvements to rank play based on your feedback, including placement matches, team size adjustments.
We should double the LP per win. and half it per loss.
And reward changes, all aimed at creating a better experience.
But only for some players.
With placement matches, your rank will no longer reset to a fixed tier each season. Instead, you will play 10 placement matches in competitive mode each season to determine your starting rank. When participating in the placement matches, you will be assigned an
Lydia
initial
doesn't
rank based
follow
on a
trends.
conversion of
She
the
derails the
rank
meta so hard the algorithm needs therapy to keep up. Facts.
Facts or
inclusion
fact
of the previous
checker.
season. Since
Fact.
season 5.0 marks the transition to this new system, your initial rank for placements will be determined by taking into account your highest rank from season 0 to 3 and your final rank from season 4. Please note that this isn't just a straight carry.
Asking for a friend, anyone that's played ranked, what's your ranked? By the way, it's death sentence for lying in chat.
Over of your highest rank, but rather a balanced calculation. If
I will know.
you don't have an eligible previous rank, you will be treated as a new player, and the system will assign you a starting rank for placements. After your 10 placement matches, your results, along with your initial calculated rank, will decide your starting position for the new season. The more matches you win, the closer you will be to your previous season's rank. If you go undefeated, you can even place higher. Each season, you only need to complete 10 placement matches. If you finish them in the first half of the season, you will keep the rank in the second half. If you don't complete placements in the first half, you will need to finish them in the second half to qualify for rank rewards.
Team Q optimizations.
We've made improvements to Team Q's
Chat, do you like me narrating the bits that don't get narrated?
size.
Or do you want me to stop pausing?
If everyone in your team is Grandmaster rank or below, you can queue as 2, 3, 4, or even 6 players. However, if anyone in your team is Celestial, Eternity, or top 500, your team size will be kept at 2 players. You can team up for placement matches, but if anyone in your team hasn't finished their placements, you can only
you
queue
narrate
as up
as
to 3
deadpan
players.
as this guy though?
If multiple
No, I was filming a thing a while ago, right? That one day you guys will know about, but I signed an NDA. But I was like sat in an interview like chair like that, and every time I looked into the camera because I was nervous, my eyes started watering. So when it comes out, like I don't know how he does it.
restrictions apply,
Like,
the
he's
strictest rules will take effect. For example, if you have
He's
one
just
player
staring
in
and doesn't
placement matches
stop.
and one as lateral
But
rank,
Chad?
your team can only queue
could
as
never.
a duo.
Rank rewards adjustments.
First, gold rank costume rewards will work just like before. If you reach gold and play 10 matches in season 5.0, you will receive your reward when season 5.5 launches. If you don't meet the requirement in season 5.0, you can still earn
We always meet requirements.
it by reaching gold and playing 10 matches in
chat.
season 5.5, and you will receive 2 costumes
Losing
at the
ain't
end
gonna
of the
apply to
season.
us.
This system will continue in future seasons. Next, for nameplate frames and Crest of Honor, these rewards will no longer be split between the first and second half of each season. Instead, there will be just one set of rewards for the entire season 5, distributed after season 5.5
Didn't always
ends.
meet
As long
requirements
as you
for
meet
your
the rank
visa.
and match requirements, this means that there will be only one set of nameplate friends and Crash of Honors per season moving forward. Season 4.5 rewards won't be affected and will be distributed as usual. We hope these changes, along with placement matches, will reduce the pressure of grinding for high ranks and give you more flexibility in planning your class.
What do you think he counts as high rank? Chat. Is silver high rank?
There are a lot of rank changes in this season, especially with the new placement system. So be sure
Not
to
that I
check
am
our
silver, I'm
upcoming
diamond, just
update
to
news for
confirm.
all the details. Ignite battle.
Ignite battle! Okay, right. Right. Of course. I was just wondering, like, what do you think his, like, thing for high rank means? Gambit! Okay, this is Gambit.
Hey, for the king of teams.
Kind of epic. So he has cards, right? Okay. And you have 4 cards, okay? And then every time you press E, or every time you press F,
Désolé.
that's like one of the cards.
Lucky draw. By the eye of Agamotto, King of Hearts!
Play your cards right, and you win. Why is the video not playing?
Of luck, the deadly
Awkward. I'm never pausing ever again. Okay.
Allons-y. Gambit never falls! High caliber. Cajun style.
Epic. Do you think he dyes his hair red, or do you think his hair is naturally that red? Also, did I talk about the skins? I advise you have a look at the Marvel Rebel skins, chat. I advise it. Oh yes, okay, and this is the Times Square. So we're gonna be on Times Square. So the Times Square button is like next to the practice tool button. And it's like for like socializing. So they like, I think, mapped out a bit of New York, and you can like watch Marvel Rivals in it. Sorry, you can watch like Marvel like movies and stuff in it, like on the big screen. It's really cool.
You should have said the cards are in his favor. People run.
I read it. I didn't even make the joke up myself. Okay, that's epic. Why do you want me to turn it off 4K? The graphics so pretty. Insane skin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got some more gems I shall be using on skins. Okay, and on that note, let's boot up the game. Right. I've been inspired. Okay. So yes, chat. You got a friend request.
Who's your favorite Marvel character?
Scarlet Witch. I feel like in every game I am a filthy one tricker, and I really like Marvel Rivals like putting me out of my comfort zone, because at the start of like when new champs are released, like when I do a collab with Marvel Rivals, they're like play the new champ for a bit, and it really puts me out of my comfort zone, because normally when I play games I stick to one champ, and now it's like every time a new champ's released I've like played a bit of the new champ, and I feel like that's really W for my mental, because I normally never played like new champs when they come out, and I think it makes you better as a player overall, you know. Also, chat, you're a black screen right now. I can't see you on Streamlabs.
Lydia,
give me 1 second.
Lydia, here are cheer, Marvel Rivals gamers better fear. With blazing speed and moves unseen, she's the toughest you've ever seen. People cheer.
I don't know how to use a computer, Christian. I'm not that tough right now. Okay, let me... Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, let me... Bing bang boom. I'm gonna whiz over here. Chat, I'm using my infinite channel points to change my screen side. Okay, yes, right, okay. Oh, can you see? Hold on. Here. Can you see now? Wow, so pretty. Okay, what should we do first? Okay, let's have a look at the skins and everything. Okay, so first of all, battle pass. For anyone that doesn't know how a battle pass works. Look how sick these skins are, by the way. Not biased, I swear, they're actually sick. Okay, so if you get the battle pass, then the more you play, you get like really cool skins. Like, Yes, very, very cool. I think Scarlet Witch has got 6 skins at the moment as well. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The last one of the battle pass is actually a Scarlet Witch. Okay, Pog. Oh, wait, hold on. Is them? Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. And then there's loads of events as well. There's lots of seasonal events. So if you want to get lots of cool stuff, there's lots of ways to get lots of cool stuff in this game, if you hadn't noticed already. Like there's the Marvel Zombies event and Galactica's gift, and you get really cool things. Ooh. Wait, I got it. Pog. Okay. Wait, I completed this. W. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna think of everything to equip in a bit, but yes. Just so you know, there's a gazillion ways to get cool stuff in this game. If you look at battle passes and events and all of that stuff. And so Gambit is tell me if I pass him. Well, I did pass him, so Gambit. So this is Gambit. Okay, for the first 10 seconds to 10 minutes that you try him out in the practice tool, you're probably going to get a little overwhelmed, and that's okay. Meaning I got a little overwhelmed. But then he's actually not that hard. Like, he's hard when you first think about him, but he's actually not that hard, and he's really satisfying to play. You just have to get over 5 minutes of overwhelmness, and then he's OP. Oh wait, maybe he is really hard. It says 4 out of 5 difficulty. Okay, he's really fun to play. You just make sure you read everything right. Okay. Right. Anyways, and he's got really cool skins. Chat, should we get? Which skin should we get? Is this even a decision? The gold one, right? Gold one or red one? Definitely the gold skin. Okay. Epic. Let's just say we are definitely going to play our cards right. And ooh, that noise gives me tingles. And okay, equip. And he's got really cool MVP things as well. For the pretty new skin. Just because it's a stolen joke doesn't mean it's not a good joke. Okay, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's Gambit, but let's just say some of the other skins. I know I just said this, but I recommend. That you check the skins out. There are some really, really, really cool skins. This. Yeah. Anyway, chat, how's your day going? Okay, so I think what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to. Okay, this is time. Oh, hold on. Can you see that? Did I make black bars around the edges? Okay. What we're going to do first of all... Did I just move it again? My bad. Okay. What we're gonna do first of all... Okay, I can only invite you to be in my game if you are friends with me. Okay, so if you're not friends with me, then please can you friend request Lydia Violet. That is Lydia Violet, spelled the same as my Twitch. Remember, my name is spelled with a Y. Lydia. Please friend request me, and then I can't friend request people when that in the guys having Okay. Yeah, please friend request me if you would like to join, and I'm gonna invite everyone to Times Square in a second. What should we do first? Okay, let's just go to the practice. I'm just gonna show you guys Gambit when I explain it, it's going to be a lot of words.
Good night. Thanks for updating us that you were feeling better. Was worried.
Ain't looking for a
Chat,
fight,
remember
but
to
ain't
stand
backing
still
down
so
for
she
one
keeps 58% accuracy.
Okay, thank you for exaggerating it to 58%. I will take that. However,
Just who Gambit was looking for.
it was not stream snipers. The enemies were not standing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I look a lot more epic than I did before I got the skin. Okay, okay. So yes. Okay, this is like the summary. Okay. So first of all, I have really cool team up abilities. I can't show you the team up abilities on my own, so I'll show you when I'm playing. But okay, so left click is like just damage, right? Okay.
You know you had that coming.
But I'm not really a damage champ. If you left click your teammates, then it heals, right? Okay. And then if you shift, okay, then it goes forward like most champs, right? Okay. And then if you right click, it like melees, okay. And then if you go F, okay, then it like heals your team, but my bad, I was too far away. E, F, okay, then it like heals everyone, okay. Or you go E, I'm out of cards, my bad. Hold on, let me just... Ability cooldown off, okay, just the way I like it. Okay, and then you go E, then it heals everyone, okay. And then if you go F, E, okay, then it does damage. But you should never go FF. You shouldn't FF, chat. You shouldn't FF. LL. And then your Q is like, it like enhances you, and then if you put it on someone else, it enhances you and someone else. And yeah, so F is for damage. So like F and you like do enhanced damage. And then E is like heal stuff. No, we're not FFing. We're not FFing. No. Also, hold on. Let me close some tabs real quick. I have a lot of stuff open. Oh, wow. I have a lot of... Okay. I'm going to close everything, but I'm not going to close you guys. If I accidentally close you guys, I'm very sorry. I will be lonely this stream. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Just let me know if I'm in your game. I can stand still so you can get your accuracy up, Peepo Blush.
I'm not even playing healer. Okay, so... Chat, do you want to hang out in Times Square first? Or do you want to play some games in Custom Lobby first? Are you ready for Custom Lobby? I showed you the ult. Yeah, we're doing both, but which one do you want to do?
It's so tough the way you look at your toes mid-fight, Unk.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm looking at the keyboard, but I am actually not looking at the keyboard. You're right, I'm looking at my toes. Okay, right. Okay, let's go Times Square. Okay, chat, please, could you go online? I repeat, could you go online? This is your time to go online. I can only invite you if you're online. So I'm gonna invite everyone who is online. Wait, I can't escape because there's too many people requesting. Guys! Okay, stop requesting, I'll invite you. Okay, oh my gosh, finally, okay. Hub menu. Okay, and then I'm gonna invite you guys. I can only invite. Hold on. Okay. Invite. Ignore. Invite. Okay, you gotta be online for me to invite you. Invite. Ignore. Invite. Wait, this is kind of suspect. Invite. Wait, there's so many people. Invite. Hold on, and then... Oh, wait. Hold on, it's full. Can we go in an empty lobby so we can get more people in? Like, are we able to choose our lobbies, maybe? Because I think this lobby's already full. Okay, guys! Come over to, okay, come over to the cars. Come over to this, like, really cool Lamborghini.
Ready to strike. Ready to help.
Can anyone find me? Okay, over to the Lamborghini. Okay, let me turn on... Okay. Hold on. Let me... Okay, you have to be online for me to invite you. Let me go. Invite. Oh, these people? Hold on. Invite. In Times Square. There's lots of people in Times Square. Okay. Right, we're going to do some... The lobby's full. Hold on. Is there a way we can get in a lobby that's like empty so we can fill it up with community? It's 6 people max. I feel like I'm doing it wrong then.
This feels empty.
Because I don't think you can do Times Square from a custom lobby. Make a custom. Okay. First, 10 people. First 10 people in the custom lobby, okay? So okay, so all you have to do to get in the custom lobby is type in this search thing. Type LYDIA. Now. Because oh, sorry, not LYDIA. VV. LYDIAV. Confirm. Okay, first 10 people to type LYDIAV. Okay, cool. Okay, but the thing is, I feel like you can't do Times Square. And I feel really bad because I'm giving away stuff to you guys. So I feel really bad if it's only 6 people that can get them, you know what I mean? I mean, it does test the quickest 6 people. Okay, you know, okay. How about let's play some games? And I'm gonna ask Marvel Rivals if there's a way to get more people in. And let's play some games first, and then I'm gonna get back to you because I really want this to be fair because I'm giving away like codes and stuff. So I want to make sure that you get them and stuff. People are cute. Okay. Oh, which is the best map? I'm thinking Domination. And I'm thinking I like this one. This one's really pretty. I will code you up. Chat, I have... I think I have 3 codes. Hold on. Ah. Okay. I think you guys might need to join from my friend... From my friends list. I think you might need to join from my friends list. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure do these teams look balanced? I think these teams look balanced. Okay. Oh, also, can someone let me go Gambit? People are cute. I've got 14 ping. There's a server. Hold on, is there a server in London or is it Frankfurt? And wow, account. Happy anniversary, thank you.
Judging. Make way for the king of thieves.
Bro, I'm not speedy with the scrolls.
You don't have to be a witch.
Okay, chat, please don't judge my Scarlet Witch gameplay. I've been sick. Very sick. I've been the sickest I've probably ever been for the duration of time that I've been sick in my life. As a result, I'm not sick anymore, but I haven't been well enough to game. As a result, I am very rusty. Please do not judge me. I will keep one eye closed. Hold on. Are you saying that that's what it takes?
I've made
Hold on.
my share of mistakes, 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you on my team, the enemy team, or are you just keeping one eye closed?
None of your business.
Because you don't want to watch my gameplay. Right.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' rat.
Come on, guys. We win this easy, right? Hold on.
Don't have to.
Oh, okay. I can play Gambit.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Gonna have to play
3,
X-Men and
2,
Team if I wanna win
1.
this one.
Okay, please don't judge my gameplay though.
Got it?
If I look like I'm thinking hard, it's because things have not become reflex on Gambit yet, okay?
Uninvited guests.
But Magneto. We have to team up with Magneto. Okay. Ah, sorry. I'm such a sorry. I shouldn't have looked then. My bad. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be healing compared to how much I'm supposed to be not healing. Like, how much of a healer is Gambit? I mean, I already know you don't need to tell me, smiley face, but if you would like to backseat, then I would appreciate that.
You better get a look behind you. Got your back.
Wait, did I just kill him? Karma must really hurt. That must really suck. You know, imagine playing in front of thousands of people and dying there because you're trying to ego. That must really suck.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
My picture isn't lagging, by the way, chat, right? Just to confirm. It's just lagging on Streamlabs, right? Everything looks so good. Good. Whoops. Sorry. Still getting used to it. Wow, looking like an easy game. I shouldn't have used my card there. Heh. I see you. Okay, my bad. I feel like the teams aren't very balanced. My bad.
Never fall. No backing down now, you hear? This is never fall.
Okay, I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away. Oh dear, they know where I am because they can see my stream. Aware. Teamy mateys. What's that noise?
Got me good.
I want to play with my team. I don't know. Oh shoot. Not today, Scarlet Witch. Can't outsmart a Scarlet Witch player, eh, chat? Sorry, team. I'm quite far away. I'm a healer. I shouldn't have been there. I should have been with my team. I'm sorry. I should have won. We wanted that. I'm egoed. My bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, this is losable, Aware.
Typical air breather.
Imagine breathing air. Weird.
Gambit got your back.
Gambit got your back. That includes you, chat. I got your back. Always and forever. And I'm not a mouth breather. That's WW. Good team. Good team, or should we muddle them off after this? Is this fair team?
I know you're
chat,
holding
or?
back from your true potential. Don't want to let the community lose too badly to you.
Yes, that's why I didn't play with my team as a healer for so long. Yes. Okay, one if I should mix the people up next game.
30 seconds before
Two
you
if this feels fair. Or maybe I should redo the custom game after every time to let new people in.
This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
I'm not pressing tab. I'm new champing. Okay.
The battle starts in 5.
It's not comparable. Fine, I'll focus up.
2,
I'm going non-verbal because I'm getting hate. Fine.
Got it?
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
Okay, I feel like I don't need to go non-verbal when I'm walking to lane. Chat, how's your Saturday going?
I need Yerby on my team more. It's unfair, Angie.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
The fools.
He's off of my team next game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Let's mess around anyway. Guys, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied.
That's 3.
Come on, demons, Daredevil. Don't need yours.
I'll patch you up.
This world.
Well, this is nice. Are you guys saying that I need to get my healing up? Wait, do I pop
Good
the bubbles
Saturday
even if
until I got
my
let
bad.
into the debate lobby, then booted.
Wait, you were non-verbal. What? I think. Yeah, you were non-verbal.
Found us over the back from the regular move. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Gambit never falls.
Am I on my own?
Keeper from stealing was out.
You know you had that.
Control lost.
Sorry, I know I'm doing so much stuff wrong. I should have effed so that I did more damage.
Nobody's stealing Gambit's chance to win.
You live in Yolani.
Control seized.
It's not reflex at the moment. Cosmetic healer. I'm not sure I understand what that means.
A feast for my crown.
Gambit never falls.
I shan't guess that you're insulting me.
Gary's almost yours.
Gambit got your back. You
How
was out of your
satisfying.
league.
Decorative healer. So you're saying I'm pretty?
Consider yourself.
WW shouldn't even get to the KO. Balanced team.
Big victory. Big win.
Mouse stability as if that was an ongoing earthquake. We won. That's what counts. Okay, maybe I will skedaddle the teams a little bit. Or do you want to try Times Square? No, I want to play for a little bit. Okay, Times Square later. Okay, let's skedaddle the teams. Let me see. Oh, I want to see like the... I want to see like the tabs from last time. Okay.
Why does Psylocke look a lot like Lydia?
Who are the Smurfs? Actually, don't say that. That's mean. Is it mean? I wish I could see this. I want to make it like I want to make it like fair. Okay, please don't hate me, guys, for muddling people up in a certain way. You might be like, oh, she thinks that I'm bad or she thinks that I'm good. No, I swear, I don't. I wish I could see the leaderboard. I don't. Your moving means nothing. I'm trying to make them balanced, but I don't really know how I'm aiming to do that. How has Mantis got 999 ping? Okay, respectfully, Mantis. Buddy. Alright, WW fair. Okay, if we lose when the enemy team has 999 ping,
or villain, I'm not judging.
I think we may be cooked.
Make way for the king of thieves.
Mantis, is this even fun for you, bro? Hold on, how much is 999 ping? That's like is that like a second? That's like a second between like you like pressing a button and the button going off. Well, you know, I appreciate the fact that you're here. Thank you. Thank you for not being like, I would play, but my ping's bad. Brother's just
time to see if your boy Gambit can steal
Brooting the bear?
30 seconds before you
bearing
attack.
the,
Get ready.
I don't know what it's called, but you're getting through it. I appreciate that.
I don't usually team up with criminal scum like you, LeBeau.
Now, Monsieur Le Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Why is bro doing like the French accent?
Doesn't make either of you
Okay, I have a question, chat.
Touche.
If you're like,
Battle starts in 5.
if you're like saying like a French word, or you're like saying a word from another country, do you put on the accent? Yeah, nah. Like, say you're like,
anything that increases my
say you're like eating like snails. Are you like, I'm eating escargot, or are you like, I'm eating escargot? Are you like, I'm eating a croissant, or are you like, I'm eating a croissant?
Hostiles up front. Armor packed here.
Hypothetically.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mind me. Double dying.
Who would miss the perfect cooking streams? The best gaming rounds. The smartest debates. I definitely wouldn't miss that.
Got one.
Double KO.
Sarcasm. Question mark. Are we losing when one of the enemy team has 999 ping? Oh. Awkward. Oh. Whoops. Sorry.
You're welcome. Just the boost I needed. Armed and dangerous.
Oh my gosh, do you see what I did there? Okay, now, sorry, I don't know why I keep right clicking like that. Okay, I'm gonna go F, right? Oh, I don't have the cards. My bad! Ooh, yeah, I didn't have the cards, okay. Okay, when I get the cards, okay, I'm gonna go F, and then I'm gonna go E. And it's gonna be so epic. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna die. Okay. Hi, guys. Are you all gonna chase me? Yes. Yes, they are gonna chase me. Okay. Good job, my ult didn't go off.
Still got what it takes,
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
I do not have 999 ping IRL in brain. What? Can I get rid of this? They've almost got it! Sorry, I'm priorities.
Never fall! Much better.
Gambit got your back. Double down.
Okay, watch this, guys. This is gonna be the epicest play in the whole. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I really want to F and then E, but you have to get like, so it like pushes the enemies back, but you have to get like quite close and I'm just squared. Because I feel like I'm just gonna walk in and die. That wouldn't happen, right?
Don't mind me.
Okay. Did you see that? That did not even do that much damage compared to what I thought. See how satisfying this jump is to play though? It's really nice when you get the hang of it. Considering it's 4 out of 5 difficulty, I don't think I have actually got the hang of it, but it kind of feels like I've got the hang of it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
This is
Keep
real
going.
firepower. So much better than I'll patch you up.
We are undefeatable.
Oh my gosh! Winnable? Actually winnable?
A feast for my crows.
Thanks to Rat Brawl's attack for my subject. You got this Lydia from Coach here.
Thank you! Oh. Oh my gosh, W Rocket! Oh my gosh, Rocket W, revive me!
We'll keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh dear.
Why would I need you?
Now you do this for helping hand.
I tried to keep the point, my bad, guys. Are the teams balanced now? Happy now! How do you feel losing to a 999 MS ping team?
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
I think practice makes
Lydia
perfect.
Blanket.
And Tag!
Pull out.
Hello, Tag!
30
Thank you for
seconds
the
before you
40
attack.
months. How you
Get
doing?
ready.
Thank you. Okay, guys, come over here. Come over here. We need to like circle team plan.
Any cost.
Circle team plan. Circle team. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna wait. Hold on. This is not all our team.
But I'll still never descend as
Was-
low as you, Frank.
Okay, we have an
Let me
AFK.
tell you something, Red.
Guys, we're
The
cooked.
battle
We have an
starts in
AFK.
5, 4,
Blood is
3,
hitting the wall.
2, 1.
We are cooked.
All you need to do is capture
Okay,
the mission area.
that's great.
Got it?
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We ain't winning this. Groot, can I ride on your shoulders too?
I think the silver 3 is a Smurf. I'll let you guess who it is.
We'll see.
Someone scratch my
Who should I
Mission
ult?
area is yours.
There's a little messed up.
Oh my gosh, he's unkillable. He's unkillable.
We are undefeatable!
Do the same for me, we.
Okay, I feel like I'm a healer. I don't do a lot of damage. I think I should focus on healing more. Okay, my bad team. I'm changing my strat. I'm gonna heal more now. I thought I would try out the Fs, but the E's are better for me.
Any healers around?
Just don't judge my kills, okay?
Much better. Double down.
Okay, we win all now. We win all.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Double you guys for capturing it while I wasn't there.
This is natural.
Does that suggest that I am trolling you?
Someone scratch my back. Hit real hard. Now you need to save for me, will you?
How long have
This
they
is
eaten?
real
Wait to eat.
firepower! A helping hand.
If you press E once, does that mean... Ah!
The area's almost yours.
I'm cooked. Can I do the ground? How do I heal myself? Ah! Pyro, I was ulting. Okay, W rocket.
Never fall!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We got your back. Namor's 8 armed pals are officially... Lucky draw.
Okay, team. I hate to be the noob, but when you guys are really good at dodging, okay, you're also really good at dodging my ult. So yes, you don't get hit by the enemy, but you're also never gonna be ulted by me because I can't hit you with my ult. Okay. Okay, let's slow down for a sec. Maybe stand still for a few seconds. Okay, how about, okay, I'm gonna shout I'm ulting, okay? And everyone just like,
before you attack.
take your hand off WASD. and then I'll walk around the room and I'll decide who to ult.
Before, were you not?
No, not an avatar
Right.
share, a horseman. But don't you worry now, Gambit got better.
Did you though? Your soul still carries.
Why am I
a
getting
dark
bullied by the other
spirit.
players? Yes, Gambit did get better.
The battle starts
Yes.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Do you think
Got
Marvel
it?
Rivals is gonna run out of characters one day? Like, how many superheroes are there? Like, hypothetically, how many seasons of new characters are they able to have? Like, when it gets to like season 100, are they still gonna be able to add new ones?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Hey, hit real hard.
On me!
Needed that more than you know.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, me again! I mean, they're all around, so... Oh my gosh, Rocket! Just know that... I don't know if it makes you happy or sad to know that I'm using all of your revives. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Died anyway. Okay.
Capture the mission area.
Gambit's chance to win.
46% accuracy, is that bad? I'm learning the strats.
Double down. New entry in the war journal.
Control seized.
Oh, this is nice. Happy I chose this map. That looks very pretty.
Someone scratch my back. Lucky draw.
Okay, who wants ult?
Never fall. Right-eyed and pushing through.
You are nothing.
Got your back.
Sorry guys, fell off the wall.
I'll patch you up. Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
I think we may die here. I'm squared.
My good deed. No backing down now. Here.
In a hypothetical land chat, do I heal more if I press E once and obviously don't heal the team? Or do I heal more when the team heals when I press E twice? In a hypothetical world where I would be healing myself, but I obviously am not healing myself because I'm a healer for other people.
Lucky draw. Gambit got your back. You're that hurt. I'll patch you up. Two fists again. Reclaim your power. Battlefield ready.
The area's almost yours.
Double down.
Oh my gosh, we got it. What's a reptile? She's saying behold reptiles. Wait, she's saying reptiles? I hope my team has me on mute. I don't want to be distracting them with silly business.
Now you do the same for me,
I'm trying to distract the enemy team by making them think of goofy things, but I don't want to distract my team, you know. Da value. Okay. Yes. Wait, hold on, chat. 100% Gambit win rate. 100% Gambit win rate. Well in. I'm griefing enemy comms.
If you were a superhero, what would be your optimal powers? What is your least favorite reptile and why is it the reptilians?
If I were a reptile, I would like... I think just being immortal would be kind of pog, you know? Like, that would be good. Like, imagine if you, like, never have to worry about disease. You know, I'm just on my health arc right now because I was so sick.
Villain, I'm not judging.
Like, health... Like, the world is your oyster when you're healthy. Life just feels so good right now, and I appreciate it so much,
Make
you know?
way for the king of
Like,
teams.
imagine if you just never got sick. And you just lived forever. Crazy. What do you mean not true? How can you... Oh, not true to the world being your oyster. Or not true to health being good. What? I just don't know. Not sure how you can say not true. Being immortal would kind of suck when the sun blows up. No, I don't think it would though. I feel like that's an LL argument that so many people use. Because I feel like part of being immortal is like you don't really feel that much pain, right? Like you don't get like disease and pain and stuff. So it's like you're like chilling in space, and I'm sure there's someone else that's immortal. Like if immortality is a thing, I'm sure there will be others, and then you can like just go to another planet with the other immortal people, and then there's like probably gonna be aliens that you'll find. Like I feel like there might be a blip in time where you're floating in space and it's kind of boring, but like I think overall immortality is pog.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a
We win
bad
again,
day
right,
for
team?
them.
No one AFK? Oh, bruh. Well. How are we already there? Okay, the game got a lot easier when I started healing. Healing is the healer. Running into enemy spawn, people cute. Chat, how much comms is a good amount of comms? Like when I die, should I be like, I died?
Chance to win.
Or like, does no one care? Okay, non-verbal it is. Right. It's fine. I don't need positive reinforcement. Helps it. Okay, guys, I'm ulting. Stand still.
Capture's within half of the mission area. Keep going.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Hey.
Behind us.
Sorry, I'm not doing damage. It's just too tempting.
We are undefeatable.
I died.
We are undefeatable.
Some people watch just to listen to Lydia.
Glory is almost yours.
Who? Me squawking at Marvel Rivals, I feel like it's not very satisfying. However, you can watch to receive drops. I think more people are watching to receive drops. Too easy! Yes, I did put a guy with 999 ping on the enemy team. But too easy! Wellin, chat! Wellin!
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
I shall be healing, and I shall be ulting those in front of me. I shall be searching for teammates.
Get ready.
Behold the mighty.
Game's more satisfying when I just look in front and left click or what.
Your service.
I can't tell.
Oh wait, I've got team ups with Magneto.
Can you put me on the winning time next, or I'm gonna cry myself to sleep pain?
5, 4, 3, 2,
okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Oh my gosh, I have actually got a wait. What's my left click actually do? Oh, I'm like shooting it out my hand.
I am Groot.
Relay deployed.
Okay, but I can't ever find Magneto. Oh, I fell down. He didn't die! Sorry guys, I trolled. Sorry, I fell. I'm sorry.
You cannot hurt me. Insolent fool.
We captured the mission area.
From now on, I will teach you how to be a good Gambit player. Okay. First things first, you have to grunt when you jump, but only sometimes.
If I join you, pal?
Like you have to wait a while and then you grunt. I'm paired with Magneto, but I can't find
also,
him.
can you ask
ever.
why Jeff only bullying me people say?
You deserve the credit, not me. Damn it, never fall! Oh, that's much better. Devil's Rain!
I don't think I've ulted the right person once. Like, I look down and then my ult is never on the person that I think I'm ulting. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Helping hand! Just the boost I need. Maybe cars is in your game.
Chad, if you kill someone on 999 MS, but they're like the best Marvel Rivals player in the whole, like hypothetically, they're like they're like won like Marvel Rivals Worlds like 10 times in a row, is that a flex or nah? Asking for a friend. Hypothetically. better.
Now you do the same for me. A helping hand.
I'm getting more practice.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. It's my way.
Hey, looks like you're your pal. Back from the brink, baby.
Lights out for scum.
Yeah, wait, you actually do. Wait, we're winning every time. I feel like the teams still aren't balanced. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, I have a question. When you click on a streamer chat, right? And they're like winning a lot. Do you think that they're a better player than if they're losing a lot? Because I sometimes like worry about that. Like I'm like sometimes I try and make the teams balanced and I like make it equal, but then like sometimes the teams aren't balanced and I lose. And I'm like, I wonder if I'm losing viewers. Like only a few, right? But I wonder if there are people that like left and will never come back. Whereas I should have just unbalanced the team so I always win. Like I find it fun to win some and lose some, you know? But I'm like, am I losing viewers? Should I just be winning all? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, food for thought. Oh, everything's going so quickly. Okay, let's play some time. Let's play some Times Square, and then let's play some more customs afterwards. Okay. How is it already 10:30, bruh? Lydia, it is a bad idea on your first day back to cook your sleep routine. No, it's a bad idea. We're playing till 11. Okay. Really want to show off my Scarlet Witch gameplay. Last time I tried to show it off, I got abused, so I didn't get to show it off. Okay, let's just play a few games of Scarlet Witch at the end. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Sorry. Let me leave actually. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Chat. Would you be able to no, stop! Too many friends! You're very cute. I'm not actually. When I say too many friends, I'm joking, by the way. I appreciate it very much and I feel very loved and I appreciate that. Okay, but okay, but I am ignoring. Okay, so I think this is how I'm gonna try and do it, okay? Would you guys be able to... My bad.
You are doing a service to the rest of...
Would you... Oh! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! Get sick! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you. Would you... Guys, when I'm playing a game, I don't skip TTSs. That's CX. I trust CX's judgment. WWCX. Okay. He skips the really mean ones. Bobby knows that positive reinforcement goes hard. Oh, it's when I change scene. No, CX scammed you. Joking. Okay, okay, would you guys be able to... Wait, does that mean it wasn't bad? Okay, hold on, let me read this TTS, because otherwise I actually scammed him. Okay, you are doing a service to the rest of the world when you lose sometimes. Oh, wait, hold on, it's actually a compliment. Sorry, I thought it was an insult. I thought CX skipped it. Thank you, Harley. One, it shows you're not perfect. Even you... Oh my gosh, I was gonna skip this. I'm so sorry. And 2, we can learn how not to play. And hopefully you can learn from your mistakes. Is that a compliment or an insult? I'm confused. Okay, chat. Okay, could you guys click on my name when I'm in the Times Square? And join me from my friends list.
Who is your go-to healer and why?
Rocket. I like playing Rocket. Is that possible? Does everyone know how to do that? Request to join is all we can. Okay, let me get in the game and let me see if that works.
Gonna have to play X-Men and
Because I really just want to make sure that these... We're definitely going to go over 11 p.m. My bad. I'm going to have to turn off Alexa. But I really want to make sure these gift cards go to the right people. And so I want to make sure people are in. Okay, let me accept all of... this. Okay. Okay, if you request to join my lobby... No, it says my team is full. I want to make sure this is good. This is only our team, right? Friends list is full too! I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Join through friend. Okay, so you can join through someone's friend list.
Everything you love.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, let's meet up at the yellow taxi at the back, and I'll see if people have managed. If more than.
Yes. What is it?
Avengers Infinity War.
Now
streaming.
Right here. Howdy.
He's now streaming on Disney Plus. Wait for it.
I'm trying to message them because I want to make sure this is done right.
Howdy. 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 Oh, hey there.
If I invite, I can only invite 5 people because it's a lobby. Kill something. Bro, I thank you so much. You've solved my problem.
Captain America
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
Standing by. The Punisher.
I'm not sure what to do, guys. I feel too bad. I feel too bad if I do it with 5 people because I'm missing so many people out of the giveaway. Okay, wait. But then I'm also sorry because I'm making you guys wait. Okay.
Richard's here.
Hub menu. Okay. So I can't. Team is already full. Friends list is already full. Oh, I wish there was it was like custom lobby where we could join. We could like make our own little Times Square. Okay, I think I'm gonna play some more Gambit. And then I'm gonna do the giveaway on a different day.
Standing by.
I'm gonna do the giveaway on a different day because
Oh, hey there.
Goodbye. Oh, hey there.
Spider-Man over here. Spider-Man over here.
Howdy.
It doesn't matter if the gameplay is rough, or you talking to the wall. We love the Yap Lydia Nodders cheer 100.
I really just want to make it fair.
Howdy.
Iron Man standing by.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, hey there.
If I go... If I remove them from my team, the people in my team, right? So, can I remove them from my team? And then I can add more people to my team, remove from team, add to team, remove from team, add to team? Okay, how do I remove them from my team? Am I skipping over a remove button?
Pray for the god of mischief.
Wah!
Get here. Who needs shooting?
Remove from team. Okay, amazing. Okay, and then guys, keep on. Okay, so you're still in the lobby. You're still in the lobby. Sorry, I got my lefts and rights mixed up. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You guys are kings. I am a mere peasant. I got my left and right mixed up. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I know hard watch. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. And then they're gonna stay in the lobby. And then I can add more people. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
At your service.
Nope. Boom. Remove. Yes. And then keep on joining. And then everyone's gonna be in the lobby. WW. Such a good idea. Okay. Invite. Oh, these people are only my team. My bad. I mean... Invite. Okay. Okay. And then, how do I remove? It's not letting me remove now.
Ashanti Strange is here.
Am I crazy? It just removed the... The remove button has been removed. Okay, are more people gathering? Woo! Hello guys! Hello! Okay, I'll be there really soon, okay?
Focus on the battle.
Dealing some serious damage.
How do I remove? I love women. W Snowflake. Okay.
Ready for takeoff.
The remove button has been removed. Invite to Times Square. I can't invite more people because my lobby's full and I now can't remove people. And my friends list is full.
This spot requires attention.
You got him, shit. Need help? Call Star.
Ultron is designed to save the world.
You got him.
Okay, this one I can invite to Times Square. This one I can invite to Times Square. The others I can't. But then none of them I can remove. Oh, we are building up though, WW. Okay, I just feel... Okay. Okay, do you think this is fair, chat? Or are there still lots of people that want to get in? Oh, hold on, what is going on with this chat, by the way? You... What? Right, okay,
Everyone wants into the trash can.
There are e-daters in the lobby. Right, okay. Okay, are we chilling or should I try and get more people? I'm sorry, it's really hard to get new people because
This is Captain America.
It won't let me remove people from my lobby anymore. I think maybe the Times Square lobby is full. Okay, you know what, guys? We're gonna go. Next time we play Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna try and do this with more people. But at the moment, it won't let me do it with more people. Noob Boy is the leader. Noob Boy, why are you the Noob Boy, could you make me the leader? Noob Boy. Sorry, I don't know how you got leader. I mean, I do. You requested to be leader, and I just accepted all. Noob Boy, could you... Thank you! Okay, keep going. Okay, keep requesting, chat. Keep requesting, and I will... Okay, nearly that. Okay.
And this is my soul sword.
Okay, amazing. You will leave the team. No.
Players ready for action.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's just do a few more.
Shield. Merci.
I'm sorry, I can't add more friends at this point. I got too many friends. Okay, and then remove. Actually, you guys don't need to remove. Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, could we all meet? Okay, let's all meet. At the police car. Let's all meet at the police car. Okay, and then we're gonna like make our own little place. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna turn. Okay, if everyone goes, okay, go settings and turn on your voice chat. This might be a little chaotic. My bad. Audio. I'm gonna turn voice chat. Open mic. Voice chat on. Okay, can I hear anyone? Test. Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes! WW! Okay. Yeah, voice chat on, and then I can hear you guys. Mic broke though. Okay, buddy. Okay. The first challenge of the day. So I think I have three winners. Yes, that could be 3 winners. Okay. First game number 1 for Times Square. Okay, guys, don't follow me. Okay, I need to get a panoramic view. Okay, we are gonna be playing. Brother, this is gonna get so chaotic. Okay, we are going to be playing Squid Game. Green light, red light. Okay.
Wait, still not in.
We are going to be okay. So, does everyone know how to play green light, red light?
Yeah, Ventus, go to Times Square from the lobby. It's like right above the play button.
Where at, Pyro?
It's like right above where you hit matchmaking.
Ventus, I invited you.
Yeah, I'm not in. I'm still on the team menu.
Yeah, I invited you. Just accept my invite.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so does everyone know how to play red light, green light?
Yes. What are the consequences?
Okay. So the person that wins, you get loads of cool things like skins and stuff for Marvel Rivals. Now, I am going to be the person that votes people out. Please don't hate me. Okay. Chat, could you please form a coherent line, 1 by 1, single file order, just past the police car. Just past, like, so my side of the police car, like my side, like the side closest to me on the police car. Oh, they can't get to the bit of the map. Oh, my bad.
Let's walk over here.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We're in different sides of the maps to each other. Wait, how do I get to your part? Oh my gosh, no.
Just break the force field somehow.
Separated.
Ooh, I can throw my shield at you.
Right.
They call me the Punisher.
Right. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a champ that can like see from above.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
How do I can't get, oh, okay, oh my, amazing. Okay, I can see from your side now, okay. Okay, could you please form a calm, normal looking line? At the moment, the people out of the line are Mr. Mantis, Jeff Jeffington, OT Spectrum, Lucanus, and Baru. Okay, could you please get in your... Felk is also out of the line, and Nu is also out of the line. Could we please form a normal line? Daredevil, you are also out of the... Jeff, brother, why are you ulting? Okay, a normal looking line. Okay. Okay, red light, green light. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna disqualify people actually as soon as they're not out of the line. Oh my gosh, is this what teaching feels like? Right, okay. Okay. On the count of 3, I am going to say green light. When I say red light, you need to stop walking. Anyone that moves, you will be disqualified. The person that does it the best will get a Marvel Rivals gift card. Okay. Green light.
Where do we go?
Oh
where are we going?
Oh my, okay, let's come back. Just start again. Why is everyone... Why is
You didn't explain it well, Lydia. This is a scam.
Hey!
She's just walking into the wall.
Okay, guys, you need to go the side that you can go, okay?
Other direction.
Don't go in the direction that you cannot walk. Go in the direction you can walk. If this was Squid Games, you guys would all be dead right now, by the way. Okay. Cohesive line, okay? If you're out of the cohesive line, then you will die, okay? 3, 2, 1. Green light.
Make way.
Red light.
Someone called Dr. Strange.
Every team needs iron.
New boy, you're dead. Lucas, you're also dead. How am I supposed to do this? No, that doesn't mean you can start shooting me. Rex and QY, you're also dead. Yerby, you're dead. Okay, people are just moving, so I call out their name right now, I swear. Okay.
Stay on your good side and we won't die, right?
Mods? Okay, mods. Could we please make a list of people? No, hold on. What's better? A list of people that are in or a list of people that are out? This is so hard. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do that. I have 3 gift cards to give out. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, outside of the party has a delay because they're listening to me from stream. Oh my. Okay.
Oh, you had to announce that to the stream, huh?
Guys, we're still supposed to be still, by the way. Okay.
No, I don't want an unfair advantage.
No one is supposed to be shooting me. Why are you all shooting me?
That's a skill issue.
Okay, right, let's try this one more time. I'm gonna account for the delay. Okay, would you guys please be able to make your way back to a line?
Iron Man standing by.
All the way back?
All the way back to a line. Okay, all the way back. Okay. Would one of the moddies... Would someone be able to help me? Chat, if you're not playing the game right now, could someone volunteer to help? Because I need help. Okay, Noisy, would you be able to take a screenshot, right? Okay, of all the names, right? So everyone not lining up is disqualified. G6, you are disqualified. Okay, not actually. You can come back. Okay, you're disqualified. Okay, line. Okay. Could you take a screenshot of all the names right now? Okay, and then could you cross them out when I say them and they're dead? Okay, so like sniffing tool screenshot and then like cross the names out. Okay. 3. I'm qualifying for the fact that it's a delay. Okay. Actually, hold on. Can I kick everyone from my team so it's the same delay, actually? Remove from team. Remove from team. Remove from team. Okay, now everyone's on the same delay of stream. Okay. Okay, stop moving in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Lucana's famous, upbeat, and Yabi and Aga are all dead. Okay. Green light. Red light. Okay, and we're coming back this way because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see you.
Get in there.
Green light.
Benjamin J. Quinn, reporting for duty.
Red light.
The cool stuff takes time.
Bring on the chaos. Here comes John.
Ventus, you're dead. Bo is also dead. And Gizmo is also dead. Green light. I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. This is crazy. Okay. Right? We're trying something else, okay? I've been swallowed. I've been swallowed. Was that satisfying for you, Jeff?
Ready for adventure.
I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. Guys, okay. Could everyone make an orderly line back where we made the line originally. We're gonna try a different game. This is a race. Yeah, it would really help if we're on the same side. I don't know why we're all on different sides of the map.
Armored. Cool.
FSAT, you lost. Your name has been cut off. I'm lost. Thank you for the sub. Okay, okay.
Make way for the
I don't know how to do this. I can't do a race. Half the people are on the opposite side. Oh wait, I think everyone's on my side now.
You have your screenshot, right? After stream, make a wheel and pick random.
I feel bad because it's not based on talent. Okay, can everyone like join me here? I think everyone's on the right side now.
Ready for combat.
Okay, let's try it.
Right, Jeff is banned. The champion Jeff is banned. Shut up, I feel like I would make the worst teacher ever. Okay, we're all on the right side, it kind of looks. Okay, we're gonna do a race. Okay? And chat, you guys are gonna be the ones that judge the winner. Okay, I need your help. Like, urgently and violently need you guys' help because it's gonna be really close and confusing.
Game?
It's gonna be
blush spinny.
Wait, that's so true. Okay, I have 3 gift cards. Let's do this one for this. And then you're so right. That's such a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do a race. Please, no one follow me. You're disqualified if you follow me, okay? Okay. Oh, shoot. I can't see if everyone's lined up, though. I don't know if everyone's lined up right because I'm not gonna be there. Okay, I need a sensible person that's like swears on their life they're not gonna lie. Does anyone volunteer? Come in front of me and hop 3 times if you volunteer to be the sensible person. Okay, Michael. I trust Michael. Okay. Michael, would you please ask everyone? Okay, so let's all line up. Okay, in a line, right? Okay, in the police car line, right? Oh my! Oh my
Okay,
God!
let's try it.
It's okay. Silly Goofy, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Chat, could you guys please line up in a line along the police car? Now, thank you, Michael, I love you, is gonna take a screenshot to make sure that no one is starting early and no one is in front, okay? I'm gonna go to the finish line to see who wins. Michael, would you be able to take a screenshot before the start of the race so we know all the names of the people and we know any names to disqualify if they're not there at the start of the race? Okay. For how is a race so hard for me to do? I thought I could do Squid Games. Okay, okay. The first person, not yet, but the first person to make it to this like blue bar, like you'll see it when you get here. The first person to make it past me wins. Okay? You can choose any champ you want. Obviously, some champs are going to be infinitely better than others because you can use abilities. Pick your champs wisely. Obviously, ignoring everyone that followed me. Okay. Pick your champs wisely. Michael, if you have... Oh my gosh, why is everyone in the air? And you can sabotage people, obviously. I'm going to add that you can sabotage people because, like, people are going to sabotage people. So I can't really stop that. I'm really sorry. Okay, Michael, have you got your screenshot? Is everyone lined up in an orderly fashion? If you're not lined up in an orderly fashion, then you're not part of the game. Okay. If he's got it, I'm just going to wait for him to say yes to make sure it's all fair and good. Okay. They're not listening? No, it doesn't matter. Ignore the people that aren't listening. It only counts for the people that are on the line on the get-go. Okay. Have you got your screenshot? Okay, let me know when you got it. I just got run over by a car. Yes? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, chat, this is gonna be really confusing. So, the first person that passes me, okay? Where do they... Oh, it's the delay. It's the delay. Oh my gosh, that delay. What just happened? I just teleported. How did I Did I get detoxed? What? Guys, I teleported across the map. Oh no, no, I didn't kick the ghost wall. I teleported across the map. That was... Someone did something. I know someone... Due to technical difficulties, we're going to have to try again. You know what? I'm gonna gift the gift card to the first 3 people. No, actually, this is really fun. I'm gonna do it 3 times. Okay. Right, my bad, guys. There was technical difficulties. I think someone must have done something and sabotaged. Would you please make your way back to the police car? And we try again. My bad. I'm not sure what happened. I teleported across the map. Okay. Okay, please make your way back if you would like to take part in the competition. Okay. Okay, Michael, let us know when everyone's back. You could just run away really fast to a location and say first to me wins. Yes, however, I'm not very fast, so people would catch up with me instantly, and also I wouldn't be able to see who wins. if I was a professional player, I would probably do that. But you know, there's too many things. Like then I would have to be focused on running, and then I wouldn't be focused on who's winning. And you know, okay. Okay, we try this again. Okay, Michael, let me know when you've got your screenshot. Line up, guys. It's at the police car. If you're not lined up, then you don't partake. Famous, what y'all doing over here? Okay. Okay, let me know when you've got your screenshot. I knew this would be chaotic. I did not think how chaotic. Okay, got it? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Look at the delay. The stream delay is actually insane. What is this delay? Like they're not moving, by the way. They still haven't heard the word go. Now they've heard the word go. Okay. That is Luca! And then Pyro second. And then, I don't know, I don't know, people are still, there's still, oh my god, no offense, you guys are so slow. Okay, Luca, WW Luca. You were the first winner of the race. Congratulations. Should we do Simon Says or should we do another race? And also, shout out to Michael. Thank you so much for making it possible.
It's not like Spider-Man.
Race is too scuffed with your delay. Do you understand how scuffed Simon Says is gonna be? Okay. You know what? Let's do a demo. Simon Says. Let's do a demo. Simon. Okay. Let's all run back to the. Actually.
Shall be your guardian angel.
Yeah. Let's run back to the police car, and then let's do a demo. Simon Says. I don't think this is gonna go very well. I think race is the best option. Okay.
Spider-Man could help or anything.
Oh, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for the people on the opposite side. I think some people figured out how to get across, but like not everyone. Bro, he's trapped on the other side. Okay, okay.
Armor.
Oh, that's still running. Sorry guys, I have cool Spider-Man speed. Okay. Guys on the well, okay. Right, let's just start and people can join. Okay. Simon Says. Let me climb up here actually. Okay. Simon Says. Jump up and down.
Spider mode.
The symbiote.
Remember? Letting us know.
I think we should stick to the race.
I am Bruce Banner, and I am calm.
Relax.
I think we should. I think the race is WW.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Armor.
I think the race. Okay. Okay. Actually, I feel bad for getting Michael to do it 3 times because then he can't do the thing. Okay. Can someone stand in front of me and jump if they volunteer to be the powerful leader?
I mean, it's not like Spider-Man could help or anything.
Wait, Michael, you actually do it again? I feel bad. Okay, it has to be someone very trusted. Okay, Michael, if you're okay with doing it again, just because I know it's you're reliable. Okay. Okay, you scallywags know how this game is played. If I see anyone running forward a long time before anyone else runs forward, then I know you're cheating, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, do Luca since he won. Where would I be in the world without you guys? Luca, since you already won one of the gift cards and it would be based of me to give you more than one, would you be the sensible person that does the screenshot? What if he doesn't want to? Well, then he doesn't get the gift card. I love having the power. Okay. Luca.
Stand by.
One prayed for a goddess.
I think Brew quit. He is no longer with us. Okay, well, he got the prize and dipped. Okay, okay, okay. Could you guys please line up in an orderly police car fashion past the police car in a single file line? And remember to choose your champs well, because he's stuck on the other side of the map. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna see other streamers doing this, and they're probably gonna do it so much better. They're gonna do it better, okay? But you know what? They're not gonna do? Have more fun, okay? You know what? It's scuffed, but it's organized scuffed, okay? Because we're giggling. Okay. You know what? I could be a negative Nancy, okay? And I could script everything, okay? And I could sit there in a monotone voice, but it wouldn't be the vibes, okay? Right. Are they giggle monsters? Perhaps, but not as much. Okay. Okay, is everyone lined up? Michael, would you be able to get your screenshot and let me know when you got it, okay? I call this lobby the Giggle Gals, right? Okay. Let me know when you got it. Let me know when you got it. It's the same amount of lag, so hopefully the lag does not matter. Surely. Okay. My bad. It's so much lag. I don't know if the screenshot's been taken. Someone's sabotaging! To be fair, I did say sabotage was allowed. Not because I want it to be allowed, just because I can't really stop it. Okay, and Solomon, thank you. Thank you for the sub. But that's you copied a cheater, bro. Okay, I feel like it's the same amount of lag for everyone. I feel bad. I feel bad. Is this the best thing? Is this the best thing we can do? Is this the best way to do this? There's no way for me to get rid of lag, right? Apart from restarting stream, right? Why don't I do Discord VC for Simon Says? That's so smart. I think. Is that a good? That's a good idea, right, chat? That's smart. That's good. Okay. Okay, chat, would you please be able to join? If you are currently in the lobby, don't worry. You don't have to speak. You just have to listen to me, okay? Okay. Oh wait, we're the other side of the map. We got teleported to the other side of the map. We're now. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We're just in the mist. Okay. Would you guys please be able to make your way to the general VC? It might get full because people aren't speaking.
There.
So like really quick, and then you can hear me. Hi. Okay, guys, I'm gonna deafen if that's okay. Just because it's gonna get confusing otherwise. Okay. So don't worry. You don't have to have a mic or anything. All you have to do. Wait, you can't mute without deafening. You can't deafen without muting. That's so weird. Output volume. Okay, I'm gonna turn the output volume to 0. Okay, cool. Okay. Guys, if I can't hear anyone on Discord, can someone remind me I turn the output volume to 0? Because I'm gonna forget that. Okay, okay, could everyone please make your way over to wait, I can no longer use my Spidey. Where are we? Bro, this is creepy. We're in the mist. Does New York get this foggy? Okay, okay. Please make your way over to the big group of people. Please make your way over to the big group of people. Today we will be playing Simon Says. Now, chat, do you guys understand the rules of Simon Says? I think everyone understands the rules of Simon Says. But for anyone that doesn't, if Simon says do it, you gotta do it. If Simon doesn't say to do it, for example, if I go Simon says jump up and down, then you gotta jump up and down. If Simon says, if I say jump up and down, and you jump up and down, you're out. I feel like that was such an L explanation. My bad. Okay, if I say Simon says
it's
before...
now Lydia says Peepo blush spinning.
If I say Simon says before the instruction, you do it. If I don't say Simon says before the instruction, you don't do it. My bad if I sound bossy. That's just the rules. Okay. Okay. Norsey, could you... I guess these people aren't playing. Okay, Norsey, could you please take a screenshot of the current names? And then would you be able to cross them out? When I say them, I'm gonna name the disqualified people. Okay. Okay. Stop shooting me, bruh. Okay. Simon says, jump up and down. IB disqualified. Sick disqualified. PQ disqualified. Bone disqualified. Shark disqualified. Ham disqualified. Noob disqualified. IB disqualified. Okay. Simon says, go in a circle. Like, walk in a circle. Jump up and down. Michael disqualified. Noob disqualified. Lucas disqualified. Exotic disqualified.
How are you?
How
are you?
At your service.
Simon says, use your right-click ability.
This place is worth a good look.
Winter Soldier on reserve. I heard it.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I don't. I'm. If you used your left click, I don't know. Sorry, that was too confusing. Okay. Okay, Simon says jump up and down.
Hi there.
My brain hurts.
Steve Rogers reporting for duty.
Jump up and down. Jeff disqualified. Elam disqualified. Simon says jump up and down. Because I'm running out of things to do it. Who's still in the game?
Castle reporting.
Okay, this is no, we're gonna do another race. We're gonna do another race. I want it to be fair, and I'm really confused, and I can't keep track of who's playing. Okay, Michael, would you possibly be able to do the screenshot one last time to give away the final gift card? And right, we're going back to the beginning. We're going back to the start. I need you guys to stand in the line. I need you to stand in the people on the opposite side. You can also stand in a line. Also, it's really fast to Spider-Man, by the way. If you guys were wondering. So, some of you little slopes. In a nice way. Is there like anyone in this part of the map that's like not part of stream? I wonder, and they're just like, what on earth is going on? Okay. I need you guys to stand in the line, okay?
Ready for takeoff.
We're gonna do a
This spot is worth monitoring.
a competition.
Whoa, check this place out. Steve Rogers just right for duty.
We need to huddle as closely as possible we can to one another. If you are not huddled, you are not winning. Physically and metaphorically. Guys, why are you not cuddled? What? Does no one want to win? No, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys can't all get that. Okay, get as like close as you possibly can. If you can't get to me, okay? Okay, and we gotta cuddle. We gotta cuddle. Okay. Okay, cuddle. Okay. If a Jeff ults while we're cuddle paddling, let's just say that's the last time. That's the last time your name is gonna be anywhere near stream. Let's just say, okay? Okay.
The god
right.
of mischief greets you.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna spin around, okay? Whoever my mouse lands on when I am done spinning.
I am Groot.
And okay, when I say now, whoever my mouse is on wins, okay? And this is gonna be so confusing. So Chad, I really need your help because I'm gonna have no clue who it is. It's gonna happen really fast, okay? Okay. Whoever my mouse lands on, I'm gonna close my eyes. I have no idea what's going on my screen, okay? Okay. 3, you can use anything you want. You can use abilities, you can use anything. It's whoever my mouse is on, okay? 3, 2, 1. No! The Magneto, Bro already won. Okay, hold on, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Okay, guys. Come on. Are we not all smart individuals here? Why did my mouse land on the ground? It wasn't on. Why are you saying no? Why was my mouse on the ground? Not a single person got it. It's not even like you were pushing each other out of the way. It was on the ground. Okay. Why would you say maybe not? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Okay. If my mouse lands on no one, rest assured, everyone that has showed their name in this lobby today would be permit. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1. No! That was green. 3, 2, 1. No! Groot noob! Newbie little noob boy. My newbie boy noob. My newbie little noob. Hello. You won, newbie noob. You won the last code of the day. Luke, Jeff, and Noob. That was not an outburst. You will be contacted. I can't exactly say how you'll be contacted, but I won't need to know where you live. So, I did ask someone where they lived today. I did do that. But I won't need to know where you lived. So, live. Whatever. That was like not past tense for ominous purposes. Okay, anyway. On that note, chat, was that an orderly giveaway? I feel like I don't mean. I had a lot of fun, okay? My bad if it was not the most orderly, but either way, it was a giggle party, eh? And on that note, welcome to Marvel Rivals Season 5, WW, okay? Okay, Chad, Alexa is about to go off in a minute. One day I will show off my Scarlet Witch gameplay. One day I will, but for now, I must sleep because I am streaming tomorrow.
It was so nice to see you, Lydia. Really made my day, and you are the best streamer ever. Wouldn't want to watch anyone that isn't you. Love you much. But for now, good night, and I appreciate you so much, Peeper Rose. Lydia, do you know that a day without trolling you feels without purpose? And without purpose we cease to exist. We just go pee pee poof.
You went pee pee poof? Well, I don't want to jinx it, you know. I might get another disease. My entire flat may be flooded again, and then I will be made homeless again and get disease again. But I have a feeling, hopefully, call me an optimist.
Thank you for the amazing stream. This was really fun. Have an amazing sleep, hubbies. One more thing, can you see who got the most feathers in the community? Eco Shy.
You're so right, you're so right. Okay.
I'm glad you are back today, Lydia. Most of us missed you, lovers.
What do you mean, most of us? Give me the names of the people that didn't, okay? Ventus, I need names and I need addresses, okay? Everyone that says they didn't miss me, you will be receiving letters, okay? Okay. Right, about the feathers, okay. I have talked and commented, thank you.
Cool stream.
Thank you very much. Okay, about the feathers. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. So I asked Angry Birds a ton of times. Sorry, it wasn't Angry Birds. I asked someone who asked someone who asked someone who asked someone. It's not directly Angry Birds. About being able to see. And it's somewhere in the chain. It took quite a long time to respond, so I didn't know for the longest time. But I really want to like see who got top and like do a leaderboard and everything. Obviously we didn't win the prize, but we still run bragging rights, okay? Because we came second. As a result, over the next 24 hours, it doesn't take 24 hours. Just hop in Discord chat, take a screenshot of your Angry Birds level, right? Okay. And then I'll go through like the screenshots, right? And we can see who got the highest level and who won. And then tomorrow on stream, we're gonna give them lots of kisses and cuddles unconsensually. Or consensual. Well, I'm not gonna say we're gonna give them lots of kisses and cuddles as a community. We're gonna okay, tomorrow. Oh, that doesn't correlate to feathers? So when I asked this last time, people said that was the biggest correlation because there's no way to directly see feathers, right? The flock level changes depending on hats. Has anyone got like a good way to do this? Fantastic! Thank you, the 33. Thank you. Flock power. So there is a way. Okay. Sorry, I think that's what I meant. My bad. Highest score on the latest clan battle. Chat, I'll go away and I'll have a think. I want to make this fast, so I'll go away. I'll have a think. It won't take very long. I'll stay on the Discord the next 10 minutes. I just, you know, need to put my thinking cap on for a few minutes. I need to ask the Angry Bird experts for a few minutes, okay? And then I'll be right back to you on the Discord. Hold on. Sorry. Also, my apologies. That's better.
You can close your eyes and pick at random lol.
Okay. You know what, Ventus? I will do that. Okay. But for now, Brandon, thank you.
Thank you, Lydia, for the amazing return today. So happy that you are back and healthy. Congratulations on the winners today. Have a good night and rest well.
Thank you, Francie.
Great stream, Lydia. So happy you're feeling well again. Loved this giveaway chaos. Expecting as much chaos for Angry Bird 2 WW.
I'm sorry. Guys, I try my best not to make things scuffed, okay? I knew, like when we were, when I, went on to test everything before stream, I was like, haha, this is gonna be chaos. Brother, I did not know how much chaos it was gonna be. My bad. But, it's all good as long as we have a upturned mouth and a smile on our face, eh, chat? Okay. I love you guys very much. Thank you for... Good job I don't have an auto shutdown on anymore. Just the alarm to remind me of the auto shutdown. Okay, I think I don't have an auto Okay, you know what? Let's assume I don't have an auto shutdown. Okay, chat. I love you.
TX told me he wasn't glad you're back. He had to go back to work. Pain joking.
I need screenshots. I need proof, not just accusations, okay? Okay. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. When I do debates, I always feel bad because there's so many people that I don't get through, but I do also have a lot of plans for tomorrow. So would you like to do debates tomorrow, or would you like to do other stuff tomorrow? Maybe I should ask you tomorrow. Actually, no, I shouldn't ask you tomorrow because I need to be a prepared, organized streamer. You want to do debates tomorrow? Sorry, I'm an adolescent going through puberty. I don't know what that voice crack was. Okay, let's do debates tomorrow. Let's do debates. We're continuing debates tomorrow, and I'm also streaming. And also, Sonic Rumble giveaway. Oh my gosh, so many giveaways. Sonic Rumble giveaway, ends on the 17th. All it has to be is a clip semi to do with Sonic Rumble and semi to do with Lydia Violet. And the top 3 people get $166. WW. So, yeah, I'm gonna be choosing the clips. Or maybe I shouldn't choose the clips because I feel really bad to the people that don't get picked. I'll sort it. But, yes, the instructions or the how to enter is on the announcements channel on the Discord. Okay. Such a specific amount of money. Okay, well, I don't really know how to do it. Sonic Rumble was you can give, shout out Sonic Rumble. They're gonna give me $500 to give to you guys. And they're like, you have to pick 3 winners to win that from the prize pool. But I'm like, oh, but then I have to pick a first place, a second place, and a third place. I feel really bad to that's dividing it more, you know? So I'm like, why don't I just pick 3 places and do it equally, you know? So it's 166. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen to the $1. Oh, Alexa's on! Sorry. Okay,
People hands
maybe
open in chat.
Because it's not, but you know, sorry, I'm just yapping, okay? If you want the extra 33p, hit me up. I will PayPal you 33p. Okay, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night. I'll see you in the Discord, actually, right now. Join the Discord.
How can we
Or
miss
else.
you if you have never been gone?
What? Sorry, I'm listening to 2 sets of Bedge music. Alexa, volume 0. Okay. Good night. Oh, okay, hold on. Chat. Join
my gosh. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow, sorry, can't scream this late. What am I doing? Jack, thank you for the 100 gifted! Jack Frost! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on, Jack Frost. Is that the baddie or the goodie? You're good, you're a good guy, right? You're a good guy. Both? How can you be both? You're the baddie? Hold on, you're like the little dude with like blonde spiky hair. Depends on your perspective. Well, one's causing chaos and torment, and one's stopping the chaos and torment. What kind of perspective do you have, brother? Yeah, the blonde hair dude. Wait, what was the philosophical reasoning behind naming yourself a baddie? Oh, unless that's your real name, sorry. That could be the cool name if that's your real name, by the way. Thank you for the $100. $100? Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Chat. I love you. Again. How many times have I said that? I hate you. I hate you, chat. Sorry, I just thought I'd mix it up. I feel like my brain is working faster than my mouth right now. Okay. If you get on the Discord right now, and thank you, Brett, for the gifted to Jack Frost. Thank you. If you get on the Discord right now, and
it's time to shut down the PC.
Leave me be to yap, bed timer. Leave me be. And you at me with something really cute, okay? Like, just, I don't know, just like cute. Like, the feeling of cute needs to be arisen, right? Then you will get tickles. On the Discord.
Please no hate
in
you
general chat.
hated enough pain.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I still need the names and the faces of the people that didn't miss me though, Ventus. I know you know. I know you know. Okay, on the Discord right now, I'm giving tummy tickles to anyone that ats me with something cute. Okay, I love you. Mwah, Jack Frost. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'll see you on Discord. I love you. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to be like humanly back. I felt so bad. I felt like bad for the longest time. I felt like you guys just thought that I went like AFK as a human because I was like actually not human at all these last few streams that I've done. And I just want to say I'm back and I feel alive and I feel healthy. Holy moly. Just take a second to appreciate health because like the world is your oyster. So the badge music finished. Okay, I gotta go. I love you so much. Good night, chat.